Alright, recording for the Battle of Pickton has begun.
I still have your copy, right? Or do you have your copy?
I forgot my copy.
Well, that's why I had a spare.
Good. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, it's like, ever since washing my backpack out, nothing's where it's supposed to be, so it's like...
I feel that.
Put it back together. Yet.
Zach, yours and Daisy's banners are printed, but they're currently sitting on the table, forgotten.
Hey, you won't need them till next week.
Yep, exactly. I'll be
God,
looking
it's
forward
crazy to
to
think we'll start next week.
know.
Next week.
C5 knows work. It's called
Titans of Evilise.
Titans of Evilise. I've been saying that wrong the whole time in my head.
That's okay.
Every time I read it.
I've been saying if a lice.
Potato, potato.
Like Ivalice or something
Work
like
that
that.
into your characters if you want.
It's like, I wonder if they have lice.
For us, since we're so old, well, that's what we used to call it back in my day. Then the English changed.
Then common changed. Bob said,
It's now your new age common.
meatballs aren't supposed to look like that. Those are chicken nuggets.
That's because I chopped them
One
in
step away
half.
from the 20s.
I chopped them in half so that way the inside would also absorb the flavor better.
Yeah.
So does everybody want to introduce, like, not
We'll have
necessarily...
a moment
Shit.
at the beginning.
Okay, sweet.
You'll have a chance to introduce yourselves.
So I let Zach build my character out.
Did you build... Did
So I
you
don't.
get to build his?
No.
I did
She-
think about doing that for like a short adventure sometime and having everybody draw a name out of a hat and that's who you have to build a character for.
That'd be
But that'd be
fun.
Have you ever seen the
That's pretty cool.
the Amnesia games?
Yes.
Where you don't know
Yeah.
your character and you
Yes.
do something like, okay, add this
Yeah.
to your
I
character
think
sheet.
I think I've played it back in high school.
Those are fun.
You see a short dwarf do this. I'm a dwarf!
No, like we got our papers. There was a folder.
Working on it.
I know. I gotta rush ya. Come on now. What minis did you grab?
What are we using to represent our squads?
Your
something?
squads will just be random minis I have. Your individual characters, whatever mini you want.
Three,
What many do you
2,
want?
1. Zyla.
8.
10.
Nice. You're off to a good start.
Which one?
What minis do you have?
Whichever one you grab.
Look in the blue thing.
Am I not allowed to look in the big one?
No, you can. It's just none of our old minis are the big one.
Well, I already got an extension. Where's Corridon?
In there.
Corey.
What if... Now hear me out.
If you wanted to.
Okay.
What about Aga?
You can be active if you like.
Not at all. On Steam.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be rolling like D100s a lot, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh shit.
That'll be for your squads.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Corridon's arm broke off. I'm not gonna use her.
Oh, yeah.
Still need to go work out.
Pretty sure this is what determines whether or not they hit. Or no, how much damage they deal or don't. Yeah, it's like
So you don't do attack rolls because it's a 20. Each round's 20 minutes, so it's just, they're going to be hitting. It's just how many do you kill.
And then the reason it's percentage is because
It's based on
the
your
number
squad
of your
size.
squad is long as far when they keep dying, it's harder for them to deal more
Yeah.
damage.
You want to roll less than the number
Did
of
you
your squad.
come up with that, or did the game come
Nope.
up with that? That's such a
This
good
is-
idea.
From one of the Patreons that I follow.
That's a really
Thank
good
you, support.
idea. That's a good way to do it. Like it makes it to where whenever you're rolling, like as your squad gets smaller, you do less and less
Weaker,
damage,
weaker,
weaker and weaker. So if you roll above the number of people in your squad, does your
Then-
attacks just miss?
Nope, then
Subtracts what the difference is?
I have a sheet that you will all be getting.
Oh,
So everyone's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4.
man, you could roll like a 4.
Boom. 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 That's one down our list.
Pickton Soldiers War Band.
So your damage rating, if you roll above your the number of people in your squad, whatever number you roll, so say you rolled a 84, you'll take the 1 position, so the 4, plus your damage rating. So either 6, so you only do 10 damage.
How do we know how many people we have in our squad?
That will be... I have HP trackers.
What? Oh, those are cool. Where'd you get those?
I printed them.
Fuck yeah.
They're from my house.
Yeah, for
Those
that.
are fucking cool. How many do you have?
1 million.
So many. Plenty.
Can I see one? I just
Yeah.
want to see the other.
Touch it.
Yeah.
Do you want to go ahead and pass out the greens?
Your husband is so cool.
I do love this hobby of yours. Having a
It's so
fucking
great.
resin printer, I love it. I'm so
This is
glad
the
we have
filament
somebody that can
printer.
do this.
Makes me miss
I love it. Yeah, you have that
Yeah,
too.
that's what this one is.
Yeah, because it's way more durable, right? It's more expensive, I imagine, for the
Do
liquid.
you? No, you're gonna use
Resin
it.
Oh,
is
shit,
a
that's
lot
right.
more expensive
Oh,
per
wow.
amount. Filament spool is actually really cheap.
Oh, really?
Resin is just a lot more detailed.
That's
There we go. That's
Are we
It's
gonna
a
be
lot
using
faster.
these?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So we can just keep them.
Yes.
So, it's
So-
the little dashes that show,
Yep, that's what number you're currently on.
and we start at 150.
Yep, and every squad on the table will have that next to their mini, because when you're in a battle, you know how many people you're going up against. You
Oh,
can see
that is so cool. That's awesome, dude. So far, I'm liking it.
You
Very
should
much
at some
enjoying
point take a picture of the other thing that you're working on with your filament printer
Oh yeah, I know.
and bring it in. If you want, or if you want to keep it as a surprise.
Alright.
Something for your guys' house or something?
No,
No, though I did buy, we bought an STL.
you'll hopefully see it
product.
during Halloween.
Yeah.
What?
You'll hopefully see it on Halloween.
Oh.
Hopefully it's ready.
Jesus, I hope so.
I hope it's ready.
Alright.
Now that you say that.
We can start with just an overview of the rules for mass combat before we get into it.
Yes. I think that would be a good idea.
Alright.
I didn't realize there were notches for the health. I was like, how am I going to keep track of how much I have?
Use the
It
notches.
doesn't roll over. And I go, oh, he's clever.
Yeah, your individual characters, their health will be normal, but that's for the warbands that you'll be controlling.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Alright, so the combat is split into 3 parts every turn. It's on the bottom of the first page on your handouts. The turn back down, so we activate one zone at a time, starting with the lowest number zone, which is 1, up to the highest number zone, which is 34. They're not all going to be filled, it's just whatever has people in them will start the lowest number up, going up.
One's here. So we start there.
So, we activate one zone at a time. Champions go first.
We may not all start there.
Oh, I gotcha.
Champions, so your individual characters will go first, and the enemy champions. They go for everything. And it's based on higher dex score and individual zones, because as you move zones, you're going to be fighting different people, so you can't roll the ship where you want, so it's just based off your dex score.
Okay.
You have
Dex score of our champion.
of your champion, yep. You have your normal champion actions, along with additional example actions on the back sheet that you can also use to buff your squad or hurt the other squad. A lot of them are make an ability check to dodge an AoE spell attack preemptively, to move an extra zone, to climb a wall, to cause somebody to move unnecessarily. So you cause an enemy squad to move somewhere unintended because you faked them out with the evade. You can impose a -10 on their fight roll. You can impose a +10 on your fight roll. So stuff like that. It's all listed on the back sheet. The main difference for your individual character actions is for dashing, you have half movement if attempting to go through enemies because you're trying to get through an entire army. You can attack a champion in the same zone or a warband. However, for warbands, magical spells that have an individual target, they only do half damage. AoE effects, depending on the size of AoE, will do full, half, quarter. So if it's like a 5-foot spell area effect, it's not going to do very much. May just do the half damage like a single spell attack, but the 30-foot firewall probably do full damage. Let's see. I have another page of more specific details. Which one of my pages is it? Alright. You can make attacks opportunity against other champions alone, so if another warband does something to move out, you can't get the opportunity against its own, but other champions, absolutely. If your character is incapacitated, you do not make death saving throws, you do not die. You instead are assumed, as long as there are allies nearby, that you are taken back into town and brought back to, let's see, where is it? 20 hit points with 1 level of exhaustion, and you're back in town with 20 hit points left with caution to start next round. So assume that you go down, your allies carry you out to get you taken care of in those 20 minutes that each round lasts.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Effects with large area of effects that impose conditions, such as the flank growth spell. You can make the entire zone function as difficult terrain. So, for moving from zones, every 30 feet of movement that you have, you can move one zone. Let's see. Champions can move into, but not move through, zones occupied by enemies, unless the champion uses a resource or makes a skill action that could somehow provide them with exceptional stealth or evasion. So, example is fog cloud, invisibility, or flight could get you through a zone that has enemies in it. Otherwise, you can't move through a zone that already has enemies. Let's see. What other fun things are there? Melee attacks or normal attacks against a warband does just target. You have to hit that warband's AC, and you'll just do normal damage to that warband's total. Spells that have time limits of 1 minute are assumed to last for 1 round, since each round's 20 minutes. What else do I have? So, for area effects, when you use spells or abilities with area effects, champions affect up to 3 targets in the same zone as themselves. So you can do 1 warband and 3 champions. So you can't do like 1 warband and 3 champions, maximum 3 targets. You can't target more than 1 warband, they're both in the same zone. Let's see. What else do I have? When a warband attacks you, you will make a dexterity saving throw, which will be, so you know, going against the other team, DC of 10 plus the warband's challenge rating, which should be on your sheet. If the champion succeeds on that save, they only take half damage from that warband. Because keep in mind, the warbands, if you have 100 and you roll 99 on the D100, you'll do 99 damage. So you want to make the dex save to half that.
Does AC count for anything?
AC counts, they still, if a warband's trying to hit you, no. If you're trying to hit a warband, the warband's AC counts. Your AC, other champions still have to meet your AC.
Okay.
Let's see. If there are 2 warbands of the same type in a zone, and both of them have less than 100 people, they merge together into 1 warband. If they have more than 100 people, they do not merge. You would not want them to merge, because you want the 2 D100 rolls with potential of any number from 1 to 100 instead of 1. Let's see. You can choose to split yourself into smaller warbands with as small as 30 hit points, if you choose to. If a warband has less than 10 hit points, it immediately disbands and ceases to exist as a unit. Any remaining hit points are added to the nearest ally warband. So if you get less than 10, you just are added to the next warband. Your warbands can make a breakthrough fight roll. So before you roll, you can say you want to try and break through to allow you to move out of that zone with other enemies. What that requires is, let's see, you have to deal more damage to the opposing warband, and then you can move through to the next zone. Let's see. After the fight roll, however, while you're breaking through, whether you succeed or not at breaking through, you're going to take additional damage equal to the amount you're already dealt in that combat. So if you did a breakthrough roll, you rolled more or less than them, you're going to take that damage they take, but you're still going to take that again. But if you roll more, you're going to get to go move to the other zone. If you roll less, you are stuck in that zone taking double damage. Let's see. If you roll exactly a 100 on your D100, you score a devastating hit and automatically destroy the opposing warband, no matter its hit points.
Does that happen to us if they do it to us?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Equal opportunity.
It does not instant kill characters, so I think most people would die anyways if you took 100 damage.
100%.
Sure. A couple times over.
Maybe just a little bit.
You can still make the dex save to take half damage, so I think you wizards might still be below 100 or below 50. Yep.
Yes, it could be an instant.
Yep. So just keep that in
Well,
mind.
instant knockout taunt.
Yeah.
So if we don't have a warband with us, though,
If you don't have a warband, you want to get to the nearest warband.
you just want to always have a warband.
Because otherwise it's you against however many people are in that warband, which could be anywhere from
Yeah, this is
10 to
Dracula
150.
Untold, where you can take on an Aria Ball by himself.
I love that movie.
It's
Alright, let's see. Any other specific character actions that I am missing? So how we keep track of who's gone is I have lovely activation tokens, so we'll put it on a warband when they've gone, help us keep track of who's gone, because there's going to be a lot of pieces, a lot of different areas.
Can we play tic-tac-toe with this later?
Yes,
Do they have X's?
I have X's.
Hell yeah!
Competitive
The
tic-tac-toe,
X's are
let's go.
for destroyed walls, destroyed gates, or destroyed zones.
Nice. Like zones that are completely demolished, like you can't go in because it's devastating.
There's a way for you to lose. It's if a certain amount of the city gets destroyed.
Oh my gosh.
but
Whoa. Because they're
canonically we're supposed to win.
You're supposed to win, you're right.
Ironically. Question.
Yes.
Can swads, I don't know, like
This
summon
could
the
all be like
Kraken?
a playthrough
No.
of Fox.
Okay, cool, excellent.
This is how he thinks the battle's gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh
Slide
my God,
can't
what are
summon
you
the
fucked?
Kraken.
Which is great.
How bad are this doing?
Canonically, there's a Kraken flying around in this area.
Alright, let's see.
Poopy in its mouth.
No, this is probably inside of the system.
When the warbands go into zone, all the warbands roll damage to each other simultaneously. They all take the damage simultaneously. There's not a turn action, so you can't hurt a warband, and then they're weaker when they go against you. They roll simultaneously, so everyone happens at the same time.
Gotcha.
In individual zones. At the end of the round, once all zones have been activated, you will remove all the activation tokens. So we'll start again next round with champions going first, and then the warbands activating, and then end of round.
Did you say activation tokens or defecation tokens?
Activation.
Or defecation tokens.
It very well could have been
I'm
said.
pretty sure it's not the right.
So is the goal for just one of us to win, or like us to win as a group?
You as a group are trying to keep this
so
city
that was
alive.
just a money that
Yeah.
Trey has,
Yeah.
but it's a really, I really enjoy it. It's a
Like
good
most
vibe.
games, I don't know what I'm doing until I get
That's
to
fair.
start.
It's gonna be. I'm guessing it's gonna take
Yeah,
2
the
rounds before you start
source
figuring it
that's
out.
connected to like that world and stuff. That was a Kickstarter. that we found.
There are on the map, so each zone is obvious. Walls have HP. Gates are the red lines. They have HP to highlight them. There's also one here and one in here. And then if you look on some of the towers, you will see ballistas.
Oh.
Ballistas. Where was that?
Oh
Got
yeah.
'em on here.
Ballistas add plus 10 damage to a fight roll of any zone they're connected to. So if you have somebody, make sure that they use it. They have to be in the zone that ballista is, so each ballista, this will be in this zone because it's inside the wall, in this zone because it's inside the wall, in this zone because it's inside the wall. You have to have somebody there to use it, but if it's used, they add plus 10 to the damage of the zone they are targeting. Walls have, where is that? Walls.
And this is something you just made up.
No,
No.
he did a, was it a Kickstarter?
Yeah.
Yep.
A Kickstarter?
I don't know what that is.
It's where people like come up with their own ideas and then publicly crowdfund
Yeah.
to like push, games and stuff that other corporations will
Yeah.
buy.
Instead of corporations supporting it, the fans
It's
support
fans,
it.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
So this is like something that, was it Mammoth, was it
Mammoth
called?
Mass.
Manufacturing.
Manufacturing.
Yep. So it's mass combat rules. So they use D&D stuff and they integrate it
Yep.
to mass combat.
This is the Mass Combat is the finale for their campaign they made.
Huh.
Cool. Okay.
So walls and zones have an AC of 16 and 100 HP.
Okay.
Gates have an AC of 16 and 50 HP.
Hello.
If a wall is destroyed, it does no longer physically blocks them from entering that zone. Same for gates. So they cannot pass over the walls until they're destroyed.
Okay. They don't have those giant ladders like in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Some of them might not need them.
Oh my god. the death slots.
Oh, there's only one death slot and you all killed it in the one shot. Everything else, though, there's many. Or not, the 4 shot, my island.
But this is before that happens.
Right.
He's alive and kicking.
Oh, yeah, he's alive and kicking.
Which means we don't get him.
Let's see. I believe those are the main things. Of course, we'll have questions pop up as they pop up. There's a lot of room for, if you have an idea for some action you want to do that's not specified, run it at me. I'll tell you what you have to do.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Certainly will do that.
is everyone ready to start where we're going to start?
Yeah, I mean,
It's
once
one
we
of
get
those
it going.
things, yeah, that
Yep.
are easier to understand once we're in it.
I think I get the gist.
yeah, I get that. Just how
Got to flip through all my pages.
Alright, do you have your notes up? Can I ask the question now?
What
What's
question?
my husband's name? You said to wait until you had your notes out.
No, I said I knew the name of the inn that he works in.
Oh, damn it, I thought you said you knew his name.
No. You know your husband's name.
Thinking this strange thing. Painting.
Red and blue.
America.
Almost American.
Because there's
Two coats, man.
red and blue slots.
You say, we're not doing for the Olympics? We don't need the white because we already are.
That's right.
Bring the white.
We're the white.
I'm
The
a
flag.
redskin, thank you very much.
Look, she's 3% native.
The inn's name is the Foaming Stash.
The filming
The
stash.
foaming.
thank you,
That's a
Yeah.
good name for one. That's funny. Okay. So what determines where we begin?
We'll get there.
Oh, okay. We're not there yet.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Also, if you have a laminated sheet, you're more welcome to write on with wet erase or dry erase. That's why I put them in the...
Wet
The
erase?
singing.
Wetaways and twiaways?
Either or, whatever you prefer to use.
And some of you have it double-sided because my computer automatically prints from double-sided. So that was a me mess up.
I love
Yeah. So if you want to make any notes or mark anything up you remember, you can do so on those sheets.
I'll need a
I
marker.
work for the
Please hand me a
government.
marker,
Used to
please.
unnecessary repetition.
Any color. I don't care what the color
We
is.
paved this road last year. Let's pave it again.
Yellow's probably trash.
Yeah, but the thing is that they never do it well.
I guess I need some lights, don't I?
Yes, baby, you do.
Do you need a pen? Mocha? You want a mocha? Mocha? Mocha?
Have it not needed, need it not.
You want a mocha?
Thank you.
Alright.
I'll set my mochas right here.
She's licking me.
Oh, she's so sweet.
At least she's not humping here.
That's true. Never had a cat hump me before.
Alright.
That would be a
So-
first.
How do you guys set the mood?
We begin in the military camp, which for y'all's reference is Z29. The one with its own roles. In a meeting with General Stumpit Rakenclaw.
Stump it?
Yep. A female dwarf that is the head of Pickton's military.
General Stumping?
Stumpit.
Stump it.
Stump it? Breaking Claw?
Yep.
Like one of the commands on Bop It. It's just didn't get the
Bop
has
it.
snip text.
Lick it.
Snap it. What is
Break,
snap it?
breaking claw?
Rakenclaw.
Stump it.
Breaking?
Yeah.
R-A-K-I-N-G claw.
That's a unique name.
Raking claw.
Raking claw. I need some more Ledwood in this shopping.
Thank you all for joining me. I know we're a little busy at the moment. And yes, that is the mood we're all in at the moment.
That's not where I'm in.
Anyways, I appreciate y'all joining. I know a lot of you aren't necessarily from here, know me very well, but you all are the best we got.
Oh god.
You are going to be our captains, our leaders, our on-the-field commanders for tomorrow. But before I get into what we can expect, why don't you all introduce yourselves so we have some sort of baseline? We'll start with you.
We're the best you got?
Yep,
We're the best you got.
that's how bad it is.
Oh gods. Hi, I'm George.
George.
You see an Aarakocra sitting in front of you. They do not look like a military person by any means. So they're not like, they don't really have any weapons on them. They've got a nice waistcoat on, some like finger jewelry on their feathered hands, and a necklace or two. But if you know what a peregrine falcon looks like, it's kind of what he looks like, just scaled up. And he just has a relatively like air of like, what do you mean we're the best? So he's not confident at all going into this. He's like, well, shit, we're fucked. Well, I'm George. I'm relatively new to the area. Very recently, happily wedded. Married. And just got back from a honeymoon, and you know, it was a cute meet. So
Poor choice. Poor planning to come here.
this is my first time in this island. This is my first time in Pickton. This is just where my husband lives. So
You married him before coming to his home?
I said it was a meet cute. Yeah, we hit it off real nice. I don't know how much you know about Arakaka's. We don't live all that long, so you kind of just got to pack a lot of life into a short one.
You chose a dwarf who lives very long.
He chose me with his eyes wide open.
Fair enough. Your face.
And well, maybe we won't live through today, so it doesn't matter.
Anything else?
No, that's me.
Nice
Alright.
to meet you, George.
Nice to meet you too.
And
You see a hobgoblin, saying about 6'2", long black hair tied into like a samurai man bun. He wears red armor that kind of looks samurai-ish, so there's lots of like almost roof-like shingles. He has a large katana on his back, piercing yellow eyes. He's quite handsome, but probably middle-aged.
My name is Sir Reighback. I'm a military tactician, and these slots, they're like hyenas, and we're the lions of the jungle. We're the leaders. We gotta remind them who we are. I'm Sir Reighback.
Thank you, Sir Reighback.
I don't hail from here, but I don't like bullies.
Sir Ryback?
Sir Reighback.
Sir Ryback.
Kind of like Baby Got Back.
Baby got back, Sir Ryback. Yeah.
I see.
a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Sir Ryback.
And
You see a 6-foot half-orc wearing some religious robes. He's got a little purple hat on, pretty handsome. 2 tests.
Always have to specify.
something's clicking here.
Name's Kevin.
How did I know? How did I
I just looked up, saw the name, and it clicked.
Yes!
Kevyn Macintosh. I work down at the temple. I appreciate you putting your trust in protecting the city and our temple. Been working there for a couple of years.
If we can get one of the gods' help, please.
Well, you picked a good one, sir. So,
Which one is
I
that?
practice some magic. That's a good question. It's up to you.
Unimportant.
Don't worry about it. It's
You
what's
know
his
what?
face. It's what's his face.
He's powerful.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter right
I
now.
practice magic here and there. I'm looking forward to putting my skills to work and serving the town. And after all this is settled, I plan to go back to my home in Sky Peak.
That's
I'd
lovely.
love to be at Sky
Lovely,
Peak right
Kevin.
now. And you?
1 second.
Wow, so you follow God too.
I'm Yadasha. I'm a high elf. I'm here for research. I'm very fascinated in... What color are your feathers?
I am not your typical Pickton man, ma'am.
I see that.
I
Fascinating.
think that's the point.
We're like a special breed.
Well, I'm like a bird, but yeah, that too.
And your accent is very unfamiliar.
Yeah, nobody knows where I'm from.
Where's that come from exactly?
My father's name, his name was Christopher.
Well,
He's a human.
what you see is a high elf with red hair, probably about a little under shoulder length. She's in a bright green, kind of like a goldeny green dress. Very, very emerald colored eyes with a set of glasses. Really pointy ears with rings going through her ears, rings on her hands. And she always has like a little satchel with a book, and she's always taking notes. She's just looking around and
What did you say your name was again?
Yadasha.
Yadasha. We got
Yadasha.
Baby got back. Kevin and Yadasha.
Yadasha.
And George.
And George.
Reighback.
Reighback.
Sir Reighback.
Sir Reighback. Like Baby got back.
Oh, wait. So it's just Reighback, but you're a sir?
I'm a sir, yes.
And your dad was a human.
Sir.
Yes. Mom was a hobgoblin.
So is Sir the first name or a title?
It's time.
Oh, I thought it was
So
your
is Reighback first and last name? Is that
Reighback
two
is
words?
my first name. Watkins
What?
my second.
Oh,
This is
But what's the
so
last one?
fascinating.
What?
but what's the last one?
What's your surname?
Is that Watkins?
No, Watkins is my last name.
We got
Is
your
that,
surname.
that's
Yeah.
your surname, yeah. Any middle name?
I don't know.
I'm very interested in where this name goes. It keeps getting better and better.
Sir Reighback Watkins is my full name. I don't have a middle name.
Are you sure that's
Usually,
not like...
usually it says hobgoblin, so that's long enough to get a middle name.
How long can we keep on talking in this accent?
It's a good one.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep it going all night.
Neither of you guys are from here? Fascinating. Neither am I.
Well,
From here.
I'm from the realm, if you will. I'm from Sky Creek.
But
Sky
you're not from this island.
Island?
No. Neither am I.
I'm
Very
obviously
soon, none of us may be, nobody may be from this island.
Well, I really hope we succeed because my
Wow.
husband really likes this place.
You know, that would be nice. I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah.
So,
I
Where
just
we're
live on a
at.
couch.
now you all introduce yourselves.
Yes.
Let me fill you in on all the details, as none of y'all being part of the military you might not be
Details.
aware of.
Give us the deets.
What you need?
4 days ago, we lost all contact suddenly with our sister city, Flocky. Just out of the blue. No sendings have been answered. No nothing. Nobody's even arrived from the city of all the masses that we're aware of. It's then since been 2 days since the refugees started flooding in the city. They have described horrors beyond our understanding of massive blue, red, and green toad-like creatures that we have now determined to be Slod,
Sounds tasty.
of which we have very little information about, considering they are not from this plane, which makes me very curious about what happened in Flocky. Anyways, they have been slaughtering any they come across. And they have described certain horrors that have been happening with this slaughtering. Meaning, some people have been transforming into them.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Specifically, the people have been transforming into the red ones.
Oh, red? There's other colors?
Red and blue are the main ones. We've heard occasional tales of greens, but so far that's all we've got.
What does this mean? It's so
But not
intriguing.
yellows, so we're not following the primary
No orange, no
colors.
chartreuse, or turquoise.
Red,
That
green.
we know of.
That we know of. Almost as bad is the fact that they seem to enjoy. If they take a swipe at you, they won't chase you down and finish you off. They're trying to hurt or kill as many people as possible. So we have, and let me be a little frank, a shit ton of fucking wounded. So we are a
Sorry.
little overwhelmed. Yes, thank you.
Whichever one you are.
What's your face?
And
My good sir.
yeah, we're overwhelmed. And we just got received word this morning that from our scouts that the masses of these toad-like slod are a day away. So they will be here tomorrow.
So-
And that's what brings me to you all.
We kill them, and then we can experiment on them.
I'm trusting you, as from what I have been told by my advisors, whether you have military experience or not, you're the most capable in combat, and therefore hopefully the most capable to lead our armies, as we are completely overwhelmed in everything else.
Sir,
in all factors.
say no more. We can handle this.
So you
Please
have,
say more.
you
Oh,
have
yes,
one
please.
Get
day
started.
and any of our resources available to prepare for this invasion. Any questions?
Do we get any magic items to, like, boost ourselves?
Let's see, we're mostly a mining town. All the magic was in Flocky.
Where all the shit went down.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a map of the city so that way we can start familiarizing
You know,
ourselves
with, like, numbers and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
with the
Like,
districts?
cell numbers would be super
If
good.
you all
You
were
split
to
it and
stand
divide
up and
it.
turn around and look at that table, you'll see the map.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you guys are really prepared.
We're dwarves. What do you expect?
That's a really good point.
Does this look like a good copy of it? Am I missing anything?
Let me look at it. There's about 30 buildings there. You missed that block.
Ah, better?
Sure.
Cool.
And was this taken from a bird's eye view, or is this
No pun intended.
Yeah. Theoretically.
theoretical?
Or Sky Whales view.
Or that.
Yeah, but birds can write.
Sky whales?
Yeah, those are
Fascinating.
around here.
I've never heard of a sky whale.
It's their natural migration. Got disrupted.
That's gonna be the next thing I need to capture and experiment on.
People. You know, I've heard some really terrible things about some snail people in the Sky Peak. I'm doing some really
Say
shitty
snail
things to the
people?
sky whales. Yeah, escargot, I believe is the name.
Interesting.
So what's the plan? We're just gonna wait outside the city for him and
So,
Take
we
care of
are
them?
still sorting the refugees, and we're trying to put as many combat-capable folks together as we can. Right now, we have enough military strength to give each of you a troop of 150.
Alright.
We're hoping that we can increase those numbers as soon as possible, but right now that's what we have to start with. You have all the city infrastructure, so you have the walls, of course, the ballista, the gates, at your disposal to do what you with. We unfortunately do not have any airships with us at the moment, as we sent them out to one to Flocky to try to figure out what happened. They have not returned, and others out to other nations to try and see if we can get some aid.
So there's no way to get injured off the island.
No,
Fuck.
they were full up when we sent them.
Alright.
just have to take care of all this stuff. Kill them all. We got a lot of space at the temple if you want to put some of those wounded there.
They're already there.
Oh, okay. Glad to hear it. I'll see him tonight.
Do we have any carts that we could put the bodies of the slots on so I can test them and experiment?
What's his name?
We need to keep some of them alive.
I don't
No.
I need to study them for research.
So I believe that, and correct me if I'm wrong, if you were to perhaps go to Flocky, you might find resources on the slot. But as of right now, I do believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, that our mission here is not to learn more about them. It's just to get them the fuck away from us.
It's to repel.
So like step one is shoo, get away. We're gonna kill them. And then step two is perhaps we could take some time to collect the bodies, and therefore you could experiment as you need. But less priority on
Step
that.
one,
Yeah,
don't
I
let the
could do
city
that.
die, so that way there's a city for you to do research in.
Yeah, you're gonna want minions to like run around. Trust me, it's a little complicated. Some of the parts of the city are a little smelly, so you might want to avoid those.
There was a half-truth. The only resources unavailable to you is the squad led by our own Captain Fox, closing up and blocking off the tunnels under the city so that we don't get fucked in the ass from behind.
Again, sorry, what's
So nice to be protected from all wrongdoings.
Well,
I got you covered.
I wouldn't go that far.
Do whatever you want. I got you covered.
Are you really a religious man?
Is that you?
Inside.
Is that- Did you ask that? Or did you what?
16.
Oh jeez, I'm gonna believe you. That's a 7.
Am I really
Religious.
religious? What'd you roll?
16.
Mine's a 7, so I believe whatever you tell me.
Unless he rolls less than 7.
Yeah, that's true.
So. You rolled a what?
16.
You tied.
Rollies?
Yeah, let's roll this.
A base 2.
Natural.
20.
Yeah, I'm like super into it. The god's name is what's your face and what's your name. He goes by both.
Mysterious patron.
Wow. Mysterious. He doesn't want to be named, so it's what's your face and what's your name.
I've got one of those too.
People can't be named.
Yep. Nobody calls
Here's a picture of you. It captures your very pretty feathers and the way the light shines on you.
You do that pretty fast. Could you do one?
Thank you. I'll give it to my husband so that way he can have something to remember me by if I die.
What does it look like? What am I doing? What did you draw me doing? Just standing there, like in a
Yeah.
pose?
Is
Or?
it just a headshot?
Yeah, just headshots.
Okay. Just be talking. That's
There's one for you
pretty
too.
good. Wow. Huh, I kind of look like a pimp.
So, I recommend we
Okay.
rest up for tomorrow.
Yeah, what did you mean by resources in the town? You mean like healing potions and stuff like that, or like?
I mean, if you all can plan for how you're going to defend the town.
Oh yeah, that's probably
Oh,
good.
If
okay.
you have a specific resource you're looking for, ask, and I can tell you what we have available.
So, how many gates do we have on the exterior of the town?
I believe there are
3.
3 gates on the exterior, 1 gate to the city center, and 1 gate to this whole good old Marshall Square.
Is
So-
there? Oh, Scott.
No, I correct. Like,
One.
I think we should be or we should have
2.
somebody a legion at every single external gate, and then perhaps
3.
one a little bit further back into the city, so that way,
Right here.
if the wall starts to fall, they can
Trying to put the lights where the gates are.
get there. But perhaps over here as well
Any other
to prioritize.
Is there any part of the city that needs to be protected more than any other? That's of any high importance?
Ideally, this military center, because that's where we'll be organizing any reinforcements we can send you,
So here.
as well as the city center, where we will also have a second staging ground for potential backup.
So protecting our source of reinforcements.
I feel like that would be smart.
So we're gonna definitely want at least one group at gate
each
2,
one of these
gate
2
3,
gates,
probably gate 1 as well, though that one is gonna be
Definitely the gates.
less important. And then perhaps also over here, so that way if they start trying to come directly through the walls instead of going to gates, you have somebody who's prepared to move and interact.
So
It's either that or the city center.
we're gonna have to start with just our
150.
our warband
And if you would like to split them into smaller groups, you're more than welcome to.
and our champion. That's it.
To start, you'll each have your 150 people that you can split into up to 5 groups of 30 if you would like. Though I don't have that many spinners.
I will split my group.
I'm gonna do 3 groups of 50.
I'm gonna do 2 groups of 75.
Boom, boom.
And this is the judge of the.
Those are all the green ones
So
I
you'll
got.
have 3. We need a second one. Are you guys with your group?
Nope. Strength in numbers. Gosh, enemies.
I can move pretty quick. Not really, encumbered by the need to be on the ground. So I'll also split my work group into 2. But if we want to have me positioned someplace and kind of split those 2 groups, I can try and keep an eye out from the middle.
So the least problematic area is this gate because it's the farthest away from our reinforcements points, the 2 points we need to protect. So it's the least priority, and these 2 are top priority.
Yeah.
And within them getting here, either one of these, they'll be able to traverse their way to this zone and attack. Would we want one of us to start in the city? Because we have 3 gates
Yep.
and then 4 people.
Right.
We
Yeah.
can each be at 1 gate, and then one person can be in here as a quick contingency group. So wherever they break in first, that's where you respond. Whoever needs reinforcements.
We may also want to have.
Fact text, a wall section is the distance from one tower to the other. So each section from one tower to the other has 100 HP.
But then we may also want to keep in mind where the ballistas are, because we can have our war groups be using the ballistas.
These are going to be fired within the town, right?
Within or outside.
So this one
If
can be shot.
there is not a group targeting an outside group, that outside group would just take 10 damage. Assuming you hit an DC or AC, I think. What's their AC?
Oh.
Whatever their AC is.
So if, for example, if you are positioned here, could she put one of her 50 war bands in this zone here
And
that
control
can
the
control the
ballista,
ballista to guard these 2 squares? Because they can attack both these, right?
They
Or
get
just
1
this-
shot per turn.
Right.
Yep.
But the range that
Yep,
they
if
have.
it's on a corner, it can hit anything on that corner.
Okay, so you could have one of your war bands protecting these 2 zones
Okay.
using the ballista to weaken them as they get closer to the gate, either gate. So I think you'd probably be best over here, just because
So I
there's a
could
lot of
do-
zones to cover.
9, 10, and maybe 13.
Well, I was thinking the rest of your people out here to protect the gate as much as possible before we're forced to retreat in. Because if they get into the city,
I can do 25, 25, 50,
no,
50.
because you're rolling D100s and your warbands will be dismembered.
You also can't break them into less than 30.
Yeah.
and the,
Gotcha.
Yeah, and like the fact that you're breaking down to 50s is already makes them vulnerable, but it gives us the advantage of controlling the ballistas.
You want me to just do 275s here and here?
I would say start outside. Defend outside as much as possible. Force them to force their way towards the gate to lessen their numbers. So by the time they're in, and whoever's the person we choose to be inside can come reinforce you.
So 50, 50, 50.
I'll be inside.
You'll be inside?
Yeah, okay. I'll be the inside man.
One quick note movement-wise, if there is a corner like this, you cannot move diagonally. You can only move adjacently as long as there's a straight line between them.
So like this one, you could move here because there is a straight line.
But like for this one, which is one, there's not a lot of corners because how dynamic they
So
are.
it couldn't
But
be
you can't go diagonally across.
If you're going to stay inside, I think it'd be best for you to have, because your warbands would be less vulnerable to attack because you're behind the wall. So you could split them up in smaller groups and operate some of these ballistas and provide support that way. And as they start to break in, bring your warbands back together. And make
If you want,
bigger
you can
groups.
use these to mark
fire.
forward.
That's a good
okay.
point.
It's just a suggestion.
So
I don't
what?
know if that's a good idea.
Mine here,
We'll find out.
here,
So do you want to take gate 3 then?
and
Yes, I'll protect gate. This gate.
This is gate 1.
One, so
do you
gate
want to go
3.
over? Do you want to be at gate 3 or do you want to be at gate 1?
I can't really see how many zones there are.
So cool.
here.
So here's
So,
So
8,
this
4,
one.
3, 2, 1, 6, 7.
yeah, I'm gonna do gate 3.
Okay.
'Cause I'm
You
gonna
got a
have-
ballista right here.
So, in my 50s. Close the gates.
So with that, which zones are you going for?
For me?
Yeah. Are you going for 2 and 4?
Yeah, I'm
Or
going
because-
2 and 3.
If
Right.
we wanted to, I
ahead.
could switch these 2 over. So 7 is relatively small. We could move Desi's over 1. And so that way mine could be in those 2.
There's
Or
a
we
flat
could do
bottom,
like
so
that.
they can sit flat.
So,
Because I can watch here with the ballista, right?
Yep,
For the most part.
because it's on a corner.
how many opposing champions are we expecting? Like every warband we encounter, there's a champion
Not
with them?
necessarily, no.
Do we know how many champions we
We
might
don't.
be expecting? So there's a possibility that warbands could just be fighting warbands with no champions fighting. Okay. I just want to make
So
sure.
as you're
before we
already noticing, as you are splitting up, yeah.
But it's not a good idea for a champion to face on a champion in a warband.
No.
Because a warband can automatically pretty much kill you. 'Cause
Right.
it
You,
rolls
you
damage
need
against
the
you.
Yes.
Okay, because the warbands have to attack warbands before they can attack champions, including us.
Yep.
So there,
We
we want to stay with our warbands.
You want to stay with at least a
one.
warband.
So I'm going to keep my warband with me at 50, and I'm going to put another 50 on zone 2. Protect that.
And these are representing our warbands on the map as well.
Yep, that'll just be easiest.
So set that there.
So how many?
One. 13
It's 81.
or 34.
What was it? I'm sorry.
Should be 81.
Yep. So where did you want it?
Z34.
It's right here.
Yep.
234. You want them in there? Interesting.
Where do you want that one?
13.
Are the gates open to us? Like if we want to just
Yeah.
pass through them? Okay.
We don't think that this log can approach from the sea, can they?
This is not sea, this is
It's a
sky.
Where
You're on a
are
floating
you?
island.
Where are you going to put yourself?
So Reighback.
So same question. They can't approach from the sky, right?
You assume they can't fly.
Champions can man these things.
The
can't
ballista,
we?
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to just be shooting at
With the ballista.
Yeah, let's do that. Put me right there. That's
Okay.
good.
Because this one should be able to shoot zone 1
So-
and zone 2, right?
Yep.
And I'll be at
We're
that ballista.
sharing the green tokens, right? So we don't. So those aren't specifically mine.
They don't have to be now.
So if Desi wants to command one of mine at some point, she can,
More
or
than welcome
whatever. Okay.
The main important thing is you try to stat block for them, and the tokens themselves say how much HP they have.
Right. Okay. That makes sense.
So they're interchangeable as you all desire.
So we've got a really good spread for the rest of the outside, except over here.
Certainly accessible. So it's really just.
But they can get through the wall. So if they wanted to,
Oh, so they can come right here.
Try.
they
According
can
to
try and
this,
break through the wall. 'Cause so if
one
Desi
has
is
150
over here,
health.
I could also leave one of my warbands.
No,
over
that is just the
here.
base stats for one warband.
Do you want
You all
them
split
outside
up.
the gate or
You all
inside
split
the
them
gate?
So
up.
there's no
unless
gate
they're
over here.
50.
If they're
I'm sorry,
50,
inside the
then
wall
there's
or
a
outside?
Your health is
It would probably be
Okay.
inside the wall
Just as
with
big.
the ballista.
Ah, good idea.
If
So
you
there's pretty much
want
one
over
hit
here.
point per person.
Yeah.
There's
There's
one
not
right
one
here.
It doesn't necessarily represent the person hit points, it represents the number of people.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Because there's not.
There's not one here.
So-
There's one right here, but
What you looking for?
So is this the only ballista on this like section of wall?
Looks like it.
Well, shit.
And there's also one right here.
Well, yeah, but that would be less helpful. So would this go for both Zone 8 and Zone 4, or
Or
is
not hit
it?
zone 4.
This one would.
No,
Is
that's
that
not a
one?
That's not a
ballista.
ballista.
Oh.
That's just rooftop.
Um,
Yeah, this one focus on the zone that would be attacking it.
well, because then otherwise I can put them in Zone 8.
It might be best to do that because it gives us time to get over there before they actually start impacting the wall.
Yeah.
And if we end up getting reinforcements from here, they can, or right here, they can start reinforcing this area.
Yeah. But that way we're not just leaving that flank completely uncovered.
Yeah, I didn't even
My
notice
phone's
it.
recording.
so I'm glad you pointed
Send
it
it
out.
to me.
So,
Your phone probably takes a better picture than mine anyway.
However you want to angle it.
With that, would it be better for...
it's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. Would it be better for me to be over here? Because... Sorry. Desi, what's your character's name again?
Yadasha.
Yadasha. You're gonna be over here. I could leave one of my warbands close enough to you that you could command them if necessary. And that way we have somebody almost equidistant throughout the city.
Absolutely.
Do you want me to take a picture?
No, I'm getting a real like bird's eye view, like
Alright.
flat. I have to wait for the lens to shut.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty
Nice.
Do you want to do pictures?
cool. It's,
I will be able to use the ones that you'll share.
huh?
Pictures.
Give me your phone.
What do you mean you won't be able to use them?
I'll be able to use the ones you'll
Oh,
share.
I
Yeah.
think you wouldn't be able. I'm like, why not?
He's prejudiced.
Yeah, right. So you got an iPhone.
I don't like Zach. He's a dirty mailman.
How do you know?
Only when I spill coffee myself on my way to work.
I've seen how he delivers packages.
He always stuff boxes.
Yeah.
And I've stuffed your slot a couple times. It gets rough.
Did you deliver my mail today?
No.
Okay.
No, that was Tom.
Speaking of Kickstarter, I got a movie that I just brought on Kickstarter in the mail today.
Yeah.
You say you got a movie from Kickstarter? Yeah, I didn't know people use movies. Fun
Yeah,
movies on Kickstarter
all
too.
the time.
Kind of thought about that one.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good idea.
So I will stay over here on the outside at Z8, so that way we have somebody almost equidistant throughout. What was your character's name again?
Yadasha.
Yadasha. We'll get there eventually. I'll know by the end of the
No,
night.
you won't.
No, I won't. Thank you. Yeah, I have students that are here for an entire semester. I don't know their name. Yadasha, my warband will be there. And you can,
Z6. Got
yeah, you can give them instructions as needed. But otherwise, they will just be instructed to kick ass.
it. This is so exciting.
You say that now.
Yeah, I'm a little terrified. Trying to see if they fit.
No, they fit.
Okay.
Who's,
Go ahead.
what's your character's, like, health and your dex?
52. My AC is 19. My Dex is 10.
What? Your dex is 10.
Yeah.
How's
Oh,
your
man.
AC 19?
Because I have really good armor. I have really heavy armor.
So my dex is only 12, so it's only a +1.
My dex is 16.
Mine's 18.
Okay, so you guys are... But you're also a wizard. I'm a sorcerer,
Warlock.
warlock, and then
Paladin fighter.
Yeah, we got
Yeah, what's
the
everybody's subclass? Just real quick.
on the outside.
Good question.
What is it?
or subclass. My sorceress origin is Draconic Bloodline.
Ah, so you're part dragon.
Yep. And the meta magic that I took was Quicken Spell and Empowered Spell. And I took the one of the Brass Dragon, so it's fire. That's my element.
My otherworldly patron is the genie, specifically the Doubt.
Okay. My fighter subclass is Samurai. My paladin oath is the Oath of Glory.
Would you want to be outside the gate starting then? Because I'm vulnerable as a spellcaster. Because I'm only and they're going to be close combat with me, like right off the bat.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna
might be a
see
good
where
idea.
they're coming from.
With
So
my,
flip flop.
yeah,
Yeah.
with
That'd
my decks.
Alright.
So yeah, you all switch places.
What do you have?
You just
yours at,
control
Vicky?
those war bands over there. Whichever
That's-
one's in your zone. You got 75 over there on your zone.
I have
Or
70.
50. I'm sorry. Wait, why did I do that?
You
What
want
did I do?
75 and 75.
You got 50. This one's 50. I should have 275s. My bad.
This is 50.
Yeah, it should be 75 because I split it in half, not those. So it should be. So I got 75,
75.
50, 50,
50.
This one's 75. That one's
75.
mine.
69, 81.
Hey, it's good luck.
Yeah, it is.
All
Let's
right.
go with that.
81 is a good number.
It is.
It's my favorite number, actually. No, it is.
Why?
Why? 'Cause it's
Why not?
9 and 9 is 3 times 3.
I have known you.
Fair enough.
How long? Holy shit, for 10 years, and that's never come up?
I guarantee that it's my favorite number has come up. I never said why.
Is there anything else we get to do for like the next day or whatever?
Can I go sleep with my husband?
Do we get healing potions? Any to get in our inventory at all, or just rock?
If y'all want to take 3 normal healing potions, you can.
Said 3 normal.
Yep. I think they can scrounge that up for you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean for the defenders of the city. I hope they can.
Yeah, me too. So, question, what time are we expecting to have the slot start to arrive? Do we know?
Do I look
Late
up
morning
that?
the next day
Late morning the
is
next
the
day
guesstimate.
is the guesstimate.
I overslept.
What time do we... I was gonna say, do we want to meet at first light?
Oh, for first light?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Probably meet like in the city center. Make sure we have our plan where everybody's going to be stationed.
Eat some breakfast.
Eat some food.
Change that
Boop.
last minute.
Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. Just the 4 basic food groups.
Do your morning BM. Grab your 69 soldiers and get to work.
You know, all the necessities.
Yep.
Right. Any other preparations you all would like to make?
Not at
No.
the table.
I'm gonna pray to my God.
Yep, I'm going to pray to what's his face.
I'm gonna go find my husband.
I'll pay to Grumsh. These fools have no idea. Once we've destroyed the slot, Pickton will be ours.
Oh!
Alright.
You know, because
I love
the goblins are pirates.
Alright. That's a twist.
But you're not a goblin. Oh, you're a hobgoblin.
He's a hobgoblin,
That's right,
yeah.
you're a
I'm
goblin.
commander.
The commander hobgoblin. Alright.
Are you gonna pray to your god?
Yeah,
What's his
I
face?
went to go play into what's his face.
But he's not gonna. I'm gonna touch base with my patron and let him know that I got conscripted into this.
Yeah, what's his name? Hear my prayer?
Your prayer was heard by what's his name?
Hell yeah.
By somebody.
Yeah, it was what's his face. He goes by both.
Was he somebody that you used to know?
No, none of him. Yeah, what's his face? None of him.
You found religion here?
What's his name?
Found something here.
Yep, it's powerful.
Alrighty, well.
Through the power of what's his name, we will repel this slide.
Through the power of what's his name is how Corey ends up finding love for the first time.
Temple, what's his name? What's his face? Did you, what's the thing called?
What? When the paladins get, like on 2 paladins, you get it. It's like the spells, like things people turn undead from spawn.
Yeah, I think I have that.
Does that work against like fiends and stuff? Would it work against the slot?
They're not
I think
bees.
so.
They're not
I
fiends.
think they're
Or
abominations or aberrations.
Aberrations. That's
They're abnormal.
So let me just use my bug spray. Oh my eyes!
You light it on fire.
Oh yeah, they better.
all right.
Alright.
What happens?
Bear spray is flammable.
Yes, the air, the propellant
The air-
in it,
yeah,
is flammable.
Okay.
Why? Is it, you think that's a better method than burning your eyes? Is burning their faces?
No, I'm just thinking.
It's
You know, most
crazy
animals
because
are afraid of fire.
Yeah, this,
I mean, it's a
this
good fear to
stream
have.
can go up to like 30 feet away.
With bear spray,
Uh-huh.
it's insane. Yeah. No, I think most of the places that
I
you
think the
find
biggest
it.
issue would be forest fire hazard.
Yeah, I was gonna say at that point, if you're in grizzly country and you're lighting a fire at this time of year, you're making some life choices and you better run fast.
Smokey's gonna show up.
It's his 50th or 75th anniversary this year.
Hey, don't start forest fires. Wait, that's Yogi.
Hey, boo-boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey,
Only
no
you
good.
can prevent wildfires.
I'm picking a casket.
He's 80 years old.
8 years old.
There was, I forget what commercial it was. There was a commercial years ago that these people were panicking about bears like coming out of the woods and stealing their food. And it was Yogi Bear. Come on, bear. Is it? Hey.
Oh my god.
Alright. Before we start today, I need somebody to roll a d20.
Oh, not the big one? Not the big one?
Not the big one.
A big one.
You
Use a
check.
squishy dice.
Reroll if it's a 1 or a 20.
3.
Ooh.
3.
It's a good one.
So is it gonna be at 17?
17, that's right.
20 minus 20?
Uh-huh. That'd be negative 17. What about negative 17?
Oh, fuck.
That's not bad. That's good.
We'll get to what that means when combat starts.
What's that?
That's how many champions we're going against. That's it, only 3.
They got it rolled up.
Or that is how many zones can fall before we
Don't
lose.
say that. Oh my god. Do we know the number of that, or we just find that as we lose?
You'll find that out as you lose.
Like, game over.
If we lose.
If you lose. Hopefully you don't lose. You
What
should.
does it take for an entire zone to be destroyed?
It's the same HP as the walls. Each zone is 100 hit
100.
points. They have to specify their attack in the zone. So,
Okay, so there could
and they
be
can't
like...
exact zone if somebody else is in there or something double damage. Because they're ignoring the people and just dealing chaos.
Okay.
Alright. Well, the sun rises and you all awake from your...
Peaceful slumbers.
We met at first light.
Yeah, we got
The
first
sun is rising and
It's
you
rising.
all are awake from
Better.
your respective
Activities.
Nappy sleep.
preparations. However you decide to spend them. Planning, world domination, fucking, worshipping,
What should we do? What's his face?
researching. And
The
you
four
all
basic food groups.
and you all meet up to move the armies out in preparation for the incoming invasion. Is there anything you all want to do at the last minute?
Can I, while we're doing that, be flying up to see if I can see the army approaching?
So since each round is
20 minutes.
20 minutes, does that mean that if a spell is concentration for an hour, it lasts for 3 rounds?
Yep.
Okay.
Do any roll.
You will notice that it is a hazy day.
Is that usual for Pickton, or is that...
You're on insight.
Alright, so we're
Oh,
rolling.
nature.
Did you see our AC is or is not going to be?
It is important against other champions, not against warbands.
Okay. So I have shield and it's actually
15?
You'll want it against other warbands or against other champions, huh?
15? Not great, not
15
bad.
insight.
Yeah.
You think that it's probably from all the smoke from multiple burning cities on the island.
Alright, fair enough. And then is it just a straight perception check?
Sure. Go for it.
Or can I ask the birdies in the sky to help me?
Roll perception. How early in the morning are you doing this?
Once I can actually see a good distance. So not at first light, but yeah, once the sun's up. Another 15.
Okay, do Aarakocra, do they have the eagle eyesight thing, or no? I don't think they do. Because they basically just get fly, and it's so strong, that's basically their only race ability.
And
It would be in your senses.
range spells, it doesn't matter how far you can fire them, they can't be shot into other zones, right?
If you are on a wall, you can shoot into the zone adjacent to the wall.
Am I technically on the wall because I'm at the ballista?
Mhm.
Because the ballista's on the wall?
Yep.
So I can fire range
Yep.
spells into either
But
one of those?
otherwise, you cannot shoot in other zones unless you have more than 500 feet of range. Each zone's approximately 500 feet. For the outside ones, some of them are 1,000 feet or 2,000 feet long.
So like, if you were on this corner,
If you are in a normal zone, being on an edge doesn't matter. You can't shoot into other zones.
if I'm flying,
If you're flying, if you're in a zone, you're in that zone.
so I wouldn't be able to shoot into another zone.
Not unless you have a range for over 500 feet.
Okay.
Some bows do have that.
Some bows do. Yeah, I'm not an archer. But I know what I know. So 15 perception check.
15. You do not see anything yet this early in the morning. Anything else?
Were you looking for slot? May I take a peek, see if I see your slot?
If you'd like.
Can I give you guidance?
Oh,
Nope.
okay. 13.
They have not arrived yet.
That's nice. At least I know that. They're not here. That's good.
If all your preparations are finished,
Uh-huh.
you all first, as the morning progresses, yes.
Could we have taken some time to set up a system of runners at the walls? Yeah, so like have runners at the walls so if the wall falls, they can start bringing that message into the two command centers.
With 20-minute rounds, it is assumed that you can get messages across from round to round.
Okay, so that is the safe assumption, and
Yeah.
can we like go ahead and say that even if somebody is not at that wall, we have a civilian or somebody set up to be watching for that, to run in and to tell both command centers, so not just
Yep.
that zone, but this zone as well.
Yep.
That was good.
I got a question.
Crossing.
Would we
I
know
hopefully have an
anything
answer.
about the enemies, like their resistances or anything already ahead of time?
Ooh, a
You
researcher.
can
Yeah.
roll an Arcana check, see what you know.
Oh dear.
Could I also do that? I mean, I would have asked what's his face.
I
If
mean,
you
my
like.
Arcana's pretty decent as long as I have a decent roll.
This shit.
Can I also?
If you'd like.
Can I ask my patron?
Nice.
17 plus
If
8.
you'd like.
So 25 for Desi. And then for me, it is a 22
If
for Arcana check.
If I'm asking my patron, what would that be?
Just charisma.
Just charisma. Oh boy.
This is a +5.
14! I'm just gonna keep rolling 10s all day.
22.
The most you would know about Slot, as these are from another plane, it's hard to find information in Pickton, but you're able to find an occasional scrap here or there, is that, of course, they are aberrations. They come in chromatic colors, and with that, they are resistant to the damages of the chromatic
Corresponding
dragons.
color.
So they're resistant to acid, fire, cold, lightning, thunder.
I'll relay that to everybody.
So is the blue resistant to cold?
For each you tell us that they're most likely the color that they are doesn't matter. It's just that they are colored. They also follow the resistance of damage to that color, so they're resistant to all those damages. no matter
So
the color.
it's mostly elemental damages that they're resistant to, not bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing. So bludgeoning.
It doesn't have a lot of information about any of the higher tier slots, but for the lower tiers, you can assume that. It also mentions they do wonky things with magic. Magic is a little funky wonky around large groups of them.
Like our
and
magic.
Keep
is
them
something.
separated.
Or
Magic
their-
in general.
Oh
And
god.
as the
Oh, dear.
morning progresses, you all feel a loosening of your control of your magic, where it just feels a little as if you're trying to do high concentration stuff while high. You feel a little less in control. The magic feels a little wobbly, wavery,
control of it wavers and
a little more
drifts.
chaotic.
There's a shit ton of turbulence in the air this morning.
Is that gonna impact the way we cast?
You don't know yet.
Oh fuck.
This is exhilarating.
Let's go ahead and roll to determine if we have magic today.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that.
Your character's useless.
Man.
My wizard.
That's how Trey felt, and now he wants to share the feeling.
Yes. This is punishment. Too bad Elizabeth's not here.
My revenge was spoiled.
I do hope
Alright.
she's having a good time in Salem, though.
At about 8 or 9 o'clock, between those 2 high hours, you get the first scouts running back that they are within a mile of the town, that they are about to arrive, and there appears to be hundreds of them. Mainly reds and blues. They didn't get any big looks, but they reinforce that the blues are terrifyingly massive, and the reds are also very large. Their formations do not appear to be as coordinated and well trained as your rolls, but in creatures that size, it matters not. It seems. There you go. And after about 15 minutes, you all get the first sightings of them. So for everybody's refresher on what they look like.
Oh yeah, I remember it well.
Oh, man.
Jesse that hasn't seen them.
I have not seen them.
I don't remember.
He's like a blue
These
Wolverine.
spots are words.
He's like Wolverine. He's a big boy.
Alright, you all see
Nice. Those are pretty freaking cool looking. Very well painted. You painted them?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
and for your context, the even numbers are going to represent the blue slot, that's why I have them on these trackers.
Yep.
Even numbers will be blue, odds will be red.
So how many do we see?
I'm getting there. As I try to turn this one as stiff.
Blah, 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 blah.
A first squad of 75.
What do they have?
Z3.
A
What the hell
red
was that?
or of a
What?
blue.
She made some sort of sound effect with her laptop.
What?
It's a little quiet, but I heard it. The suspicious gonna do it every time Trey plays a thing, so it's ready.
Sounds like my phone when I get a text.
A squad of red slot, numbering 110.
Wow, they're really coming.
Slots start coming and they don't stop coming.
Another squad of red, numbering 100 and Z6, only on the far side.
Z6?
Yep.
Okay. Come on, make this one the largest yet.
Speed up, crank it up. And this one, over 9,000.
A squad of red 70.
Up.
Here, over here.
Good thing.
Oh no.
And then lastly, a squad of 100 blue. You with the soundboard.
Soundboards are so awesome.
Alright.
Yeah, wait for that comment. That's good.
This is serious. Stop that.
We're fighting for Pickton.
Just has that on speed dial now.
I do.
Alright, and
What's
you'll
his name?
see
He's sending me good vibes.
2 of them headed by 2 champions.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not you.
Well, that's good. We got this.
Wow,
Yeah, but it's a gray slot.
you're like
Whoa.
really ugly.
And 2.
Dude, I hope you play it.
What is that accent from? Why does it sound
it's
familiar?
Walken.
That
Come on.
explains.
Who else talks like that? I can't even do an impression of Christopher Walken.
It's taken me years.
Jesus.
The hardest part of his accent is when he's like angry because he gets to growl to it. So I can just only do it when he's calm.
Do you have a marker?
Not a ballista.
A marker.
Do you need a marker?
I have markers. Where is mine? There it is.
Honey.
Alright. So we're gonna start by ordering these in terms of dexterity.
We need to roll initiative.
No,
It's not like that.
Dexterity based per zone.
Oh,
There's not gonna be initiative, sorry.
okay.
Alright, everyone's dex, call out to me.
18.
16.
10.
So high. Man.
That's me. Milo.
Don't drop
I
them.
figured it was the most
Milo?
recognizable.
Oh, that is
That's the one you painted.
And then,
12. So just about.
alright. And these guys, we have a 2 and a 4.
She's getting ready to jump on your setup.
Those are pretty low decks. 2 and 4.
No, the numbers are
It's gonna be easy.
That's like worse than the zombies.
It's like,
Alright. Darren or George, you said 18?
16.
16.
I am only in with 1 as well.
Ooh, I got the first go. Let's do it.
that way. How big is this one? That's, you said it was 150, wasn't it?
This one is 100.
100. How
Honey?
much is this? 50?
This one's 75.
Nice. Okay.
This one's mine. So those
This one's
those two
50
are
and I
mine.
think this one's 100.
So you're going to want to concentrate your fire on the zone.
Oh no, this one's 110.
You're gonna want to concentrate your fire on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Honey, I just said no.
Alright, where did I put my tokens?
Where is there a thing that says how to use little bam bams?
The
Ballistas.
It just adds a plus 10.
Who wants to be in charge of putting a token on the zone when we're done?
I feel like Mariah
I like
does.
doing things. Unless she wants to do things, I can
I've
do
I've
things.
plenty of things.
Whenever we
that I
activate a
can do.
zone, you put one of those on there.
You said
to
you have
mark
other
the
things to do?
finished.
What?
Whenever we activate a zone, once we finish all the actions in that zone, you'll
How did they get in?
Tell me where to put them, guy.
Oh my god, they're in!
I left them in.
Well, if you want, they can stay on here.
There, we'll do
And then I'll destroy you. I mean,
Alright.
Just to remind us
I
that
let
we're
them in
fighting.
for research.
me and my 20 goblins.
So, to
You're
start
wondering
off,
why we brought you on here today.
on round 1,
Uh-huh.
we start with the champions.
Okay.
We're going to start with Kevin.
Start with Kevin.
Yep.
Because you start in zones as they are
Yeah,
ordered.
we start in zones, and then each individual zone at a time.
Alrighty.
Alright, do you not go from
Kevin
lowest
is
to highest?
on the corner of zone 1. So I'm counting him because champions go first.
Okay. So, I'm going to...
This is just your champion, your individual character.
So,
To start.
does the damage I do with spells to a warband, the damage output that I have is the number of people that I eliminate?
It is an area effect spell, yes.
Okay.
If they have resistance to it, it will be half the amount of people.
Well, what if it's like a line spell that cuts straight through the whole group?
That's still considered an area effect. It'll still.
Okay.
It's
So
like
as long
if
as
it
it
is
doesn't
a
have a
one target
symbol.
spell, it's half damage automatically. If that makes sense.
That does make sense. And the color in front of this one, 6 is
That's 100.
red,
6 is blue. It isn't even.
blue.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, and now that we've started, I can get to this. As you all feel the magic get waving and a little bit of chaos through the air, if you roll a 3 on any dice, it's an automatic reroll.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, so if it was a 19, you'd roll a 19, you have to re-roll it?
Oh.
Oh, wow, so it's kind of good. Cool, okay.
Not upset.
I'll say it'll stay at 3.
So, my
Each round, roll another.
My first task here is going to trying to identify each color with the resistances. So I'm just going to do a straight just cantrip. I'm going to fire Ray of Frost, and I'm going to use one of my sorcery points to do a quicken spell to also cast Firebolt. So I'll cast
Is it Firebolt? Or
Firebolt.
Firebolt, okay.
Yeah, so Firebolt and Ray of Frost. So they're both to hits. So what do I roll to hit for this?
You have to beat their AC.
Okay. So does a 25 beat the AC?
Why did I make their warband at that? Or not the warband, their AC that? I mistyped, but yes, a 25 beats their AC.
Is it 125?
Instead of typing a 1, I wrote a 2, so like, why is it that number? Why is it in the 20s? It's not supposed to be the 20s.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 with a line effect will do half, so take down 8 from there. Or 16, Ray of Frost, half. They're resistant, so quarter, so take...
Well, no, I'm sorry. I'm rolling to hit. 16
Oh.
for their AC, I'm sorry.
Against a blue,
Yes.
no.
No?
Mhm.
Okay, so it's higher than 16. So the only thing that's going to hit is my Ray of Frost. This one.
Yep.
So 12 damage. And you said cut it in half because it's
12,
cold.
it's a single target effect, so cut it in half, then they're resistant, so quarter it.
So 3.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to have the runner communicate to everybody. Blue slots resistant to cold damage. So that way everybody knows. So I subtract 3 from this.
Yep.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Alright. We're going to
Z3.
do a circle, so what many is that? Is
Z3.
Reighback.
that Reighback?
Yep.
Alright, sir.
Alright.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna draw my katana, and I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit to give myself advantage and 5 temporary hit points. 5 not 50. Pretty nice though. And I'm gonna make an attack against that gray slug.
Well, you have to attack the warband first.
I was looking at
Warbands
what
have to
zone
attack
it was.
Warbands first. Champions can attack other champions immediately.
Oh, I thought it was always
Yeah, so you
warband.
can't immediately get ganged up by a warband if there's no warband with you.
Okay.
But champions can target each other.
Well, hell yeah.
Get his ass.
22 to hit,
That'll hit.
and then I'm gonna use Divine Smite. So it's gonna be 12 slashing and 2 radiant damage. And that's also going to be an inspiring smite as a channel divinity. I'm gonna give 7 temporary hit points to that warband, and then 7 to myself. No, I'm actually gonna give all of it to that warband because I already have temporary hit
Can you
points.
give temporary hit points?
No, because the numbers are counted as
Individuals.
people instead of actual hit points, if that makes sense.
So I'll wait to use that feature then,
Yeah, that's fine.
or maybe when I'm closer to another commander then,
Yep, that's fine.
since I didn't know that. But the damage will be
Yep.
the same. So that was my attack.
Did not look resistant to any of that.
That was attack, bonus action. I believe that's it.
Alright. Coming down the ring. George,
So, could I get to the ballista and shoot?
since you can fly, if you would like, yes.
And that would be my action? Okay.
Shoot ballista, yep.
So I will shoot the ballista at them. Is that going to happen at their...
Roll a d20 plus your dex.
Who wants to not betray me? That's not a 20.
Wait, that blue sun's not actually there, right?
No.
It's like, they're coming for the water.
That's the air.
Like
like-
ABC.
It's not a
water.
critical failure.
More like
Sky.
Godzilla of how big it is.
Straight dex would just be a 5.
You said that's not water.
5
Misses.
misses.
That's fair. I will,
So
however...
not that hard to hit, but you do have to hit them. A 5 will not do it.
Boo. As a bonus action, I am going to knock over my water bottle.
Or no, scratch that. There's a warband in there, isn't there?
Yeah,
or a
that's
friendly
what I was
warband.
going.
Sorry, I couldn't see it over the wall. They will just get plus 10 to their damage.
Okay, that's what I thought, but that's fine.
Yeah, I just couldn't see that you had a friendly there.
Yeah, no, I'm too squishy to be out here alone. Thank you though. So they get a +10.
Yep.
I'm also going to. Do I have? Yeah. I'm gonna do an intimidation check. So I'm gonna do a war cry as my skill bonus action.
What's
You
it sound like?
don't get 2 actions.
No, that's a bonus action.
Oh,
Skill-
bonus
skill
action.
Yeah, skill bonus action.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
I know how to
Go for it.
read. Believe it or not.
I choose to not believe it.
Well, that's your own choice. You're the one
But
who.
you know who would believe you, Ripley?
17? To intimidate?
Yep. So you'll get a -10 on their fight roll.
So and mine gets a +10.
Yep. So put a bane on them, and yours has a blessed. That's how we would do the plus and minus spells. That's bless and blame.
Blaine.
Blame.
I'm spinning
Alright,
like a
and coming down to our last one.
So,
Something in dashes.
Yadasha?
Yadasha.
And it was a and a da. Sure.
Do the other captains not go at the same time as us?
You're on different zones, so no.
Well, because they're in
Oh.
the same zone.
Then yeah, he will be going.
So, am I able to attack myself and with the ballista, or is it either or?
A ballista will be in action.
Okay. So I'd have to use. I could
Use
use
that
either
or
that
spell.
or spell.
Since there is an ally in the same zone as them, it would just be an automatic +10 to the ally's damage for the
Okay.
warband.
I'll probably go after. Would I go after the 2 or the 7?
I go for 2.
2? Go for
Yeah,
the big guy.
yeah,
What
try-
color
So you
slot
go
is
for a
that?
big guy, then it's a roll a hit, and that's a gray slot.
Yeah, so you would either roll the hit or you would give your people +10.
I want to try to go for a firebolt. Where is my die? Firebolt. Does a 16 hit?
Number 2.
Nope.
No. And then for a bonus action, I'll do Inspire to add 10 to the next fight roll. Is that this, my roll?
So you're rolling against a DC 15, and you can either use your persuasion or your performance to do so. Yeah. If I'm understanding right.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both one, so.
Damn it, that's a nat 20.
Nope.
Missed.
So they do not get a +10 to the next fight roll.
They're not very inspired.
Yeah.
Nah.
Alright.
They're shaking.
Hang on a second.
Sorry, swallowed a bug.
I need a mulligan. That's my
So, we'll move on to Gray Slot.
Woo!
First up, we're going to do number 2.
Number 2, my lord!
He's just in there with a warband. Let me look at my...
Yeah, it's always in there with his warband.
Let's
Poor
see.
little 50 that we set out there for slaughter.
Mhm.
It's okay, little friends.
You're being very brave. You're doing a very good job.
Your sacrifices will be remembered.
But it's a sacrifice that he's willing to make.
Some of you may die, so that's a sacrifice
I-
I'm willing to make.
The slot is just going to start with a simple fireball.
Okay.
Simple. Very simple. Sweet
Against that warband
little
there.
warband. So do they make dex saves, the warband? Or they just hit because it's area effect?
Area effect.
Okay.
I'm seeing how many it hits.
It's one of the bonus actions you can give your warband. I believe it's take no damage from AoE. Yeah, the evade, no, not taking one AoE spell.
Nice.
So it can be prevented, but
Oh, is that supposed to be?
AOO?
Yeah, AOO.
Not AoE.
Ow.
Ooh.
If it's any of
it's
the
meant to
fact.
be AoE.
Okay, sweet, excellent. I was just looking at that and I was like, I don't know what AoE is.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
mean-
meant to be AoE.
Auga!
Alright, so from that warband, subtract.
Yeah.
27.
Hey, still up.
Help with math. 23.
23. Still standing. Once I get to 10, then just disband.
And that 10 jumps to the nearest warband. Yep.
Even if it's in a different zone?
So
Okay.
it's like
Yeah, they fucking book it.
These
hightail.
guys,
No, I think they would
No.
hightail
No.
over.
they're here.
But
No,
they're
they're not
there.
done yet. They got 23. They're still good.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
Once I hit 10.
Yeah,
Got
we
it.
haven't taken
and
a
now
turn.
for the other gray slug,
Number 4, my lord.
it's going to look at you, and you're going to feel a suffusion of chaotic energy take over you.
You can certainly try.
Let's see. Where is that one?
You don't have to find it, it's okay. We can
You
all
wanna be
imagine.
in your little
Very
carrier?
scary.
You want to be in your little carrier? Be in your snuggle carrier. Look at your snuggle carrier.
Oh yeah, I'll just make sure you're not concentrating, so you don't have to make a save on keeping concentration. However, let me know when you cast a spell next.
Okay, does Divine Smite count as a spell?
It consumes a spell slot.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
But otherwise, no immediate effect occurs. And for their bonus action, they're going to attempt to, let's see, intimidate the local militia with a blood-curdling
War cry?
croak.
Croak? War croak?
Ribbit.
He fails. It's very kind of entertaining how he croaks. It's not very intimidating.
Like I told the others, we're the lions and you're the hyenas.
Alright, and that will be his turn. So now we start with the zone-to-zone of the
Warbands?
of the warbands.
Okay.
Yep, so we'll start with zone 1. What would that warband like to do?
So can he move and then make an attack?
Yes.
Okay. Move in to protect the gate. And
And if it moves in that zone, then that zone's activation will end, and we'll move on to that zone's next section.
so this zone's
Yep.
activation ends.
Because then they will all make an attack roll at the same time. Alright, so we'll move on to the one you just moved into. So both of those warbands will attack the Slog warband. The Slog warband will attack the weaker one.
23. Okay.
So you
I'll
want to do the
roll
one
for
on
the-
the left, and I'll do the one on the right?
Yep. I rolled a 7. He's got a 50.
So it'll be 7 plus whatever their what is that called?
There's
6 slashing.
Yep.
7
plus
plus 6.
So 13.
Yep.
So it takes 13. Okay.
100.
Oh. So they will be immediately destroyed, but first they get to do
Yeah. I looked at it, I was like,
The weak one.
yeah.
let's see, that's an odd.
Oh, you bastards!
They will first do 65 damage to the small squad group, immediately destroying them.
Yeah.
So
So
they're-
do they go out
Yep.
and blaze glory?
Yeah.
Here.
But then that is immediately
You
destroyed.
wanna grab. Just keep them in the same place.
So this one's
Yeah.
gone.
You can keep 3 on them in case I need to reuse it for any splits.
Squad
or-
perfectly fits.
Right?
So snug.
I looked at it, I was like, that looks promising.
Yes, that looks awesome.
Alright, that zone is finished. You can put a token on it.
They went out.
Move on to Z6.
What about Z2?
You're not gonna go
Oh, yeah,
Z2,
Z2.
Z3,
Yep.
Z4.
So this warband here, I think it was 75. So they're going to attack that warband.
How much is in that one?
How much is in the red one?
On the red one.
The red one is
97. I only did 3 damage to him. 97.
Yeah.
97? Awesome. I like 97. That's easy. That's roll.
Pretty good number. Oof, 29. And they got 75.
It's gonna be 58.
Whew!
58 damage?
Yep.
How much damage did we do? 29?
If you rolled 20, what'd you roll?
29, I had 75. So I rolled below 100.
Yeah, so it'll be 29 plus the 6.
So essentially, it's whatever you roll plus 6.
As long as you roll under
So
the total number.
35?
Gotcha.
Yep, 35. So subtract 35 from the red, subtract, what did I say, 58 from the green.
So they're at 17.
62.
17.
And then you also have 2 in that zone over there. I don't know if that's technically higher than.
This one is
That's Z3.
75.
Put activation token in Z2, we'll move on to Z3.
And this is 75 also.
Alright, does he want to roll for Z3? Roll D100?
Just a D100 or?
Yep.
Yeah, D100 because we're rolling the warband against the other warband. Rolled a.
100?
No, that's not 100. No, 100 is 0, 0, 0.
Oh.
That's
okay,
10.
that's that.
It's 10.
They
That's still
rolled
good.
above their total.
Am I
So-
supposed to roll one of these?
No, look, this is a D100. This tells you
Oh,
the
and
tens.
this is
That
the
tells you what
tens.
number in the tens. If it's 0, then it's
Gotcha.
like just an even number.
Oh, okay.
Just 0.
So they rolled a 79, there's only 75 in their squad, so they're going to do 9 plus their 16 damage reading, so 20, what is that math?
9 plus
25.
16? Yeah.
Yep, so check 25.
So 25
25.
from them, so they're down to 50.
And then
we rolled
16.
below ours. So we
So-
did another
So
Whatever
it
you
was
roll plus 6.
10 plus 6, so
10
16.
plus 6. Okay.
16.
Yep,
And then you're hopping over to zone 6.
yep.
Okay.
Put an activation token on
75
zone 3.
minus 16.
49?
No.
No, 59.
It's 75 versus 100.
Is that an odd or even based?
That's 9.
So
Oh,
odd.
50. Tell me you didn't just get 100.
No, but I rolled a 91
and they have
plus
100.
10.
So they kill you. But you
Do I
still
do the 50 damage?
You still do the 50
56
damage. You still do the 56
Excellent.
damage.
So they're
Yep.
gonna
Hell
get.
yeah. 44.
Yep.
Put an activation token on this one.
And this one's
You
gone.
served me well, good friends.
And this one goes here.
We haven't done that one yet.
Mm-mm. That's the next one. Okay. And then this one,
Let's see. 1,
they
and
get a minus
10
10,
to their damage.
and I get a plus 10.
Mhm. The plus minus does not affect the rolling over or under their number. That's just extra damage.
And it's 75 versus, do you know how many ends on that one? 70.
70.
16 plus 10, 26 plus 6. Yeah. Tell me you didn't get.
No.
Okay.
32?
6, yeah. 32 points of damage.
They're going to do 38 damage.
Oof.
So subtract your.
Why'd you grab mine?
So subtracting 38.
I'm like, I could have done that one. Hold on. Oh no. Hey, do you happen to have a different one?
Is it a little tight?
Oh, there we
We can
go.
do it.
We got there.
Could we activate Z9 and move him out here, make an attack against the slot since there's no more warbands?
Yep.
Does that sound good to everybody?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
So he's got 50 attacking. So I still roll the same, right?
Yep. And he makes a dex save.
69, so he does more.
So it's
He went over by 19.
Then it is whatever the one digit was. So 9 plus
9.
their damage rating.
9 plus
plus
6.
the damage rating,
Yep.
so
15.
15 damage to slot number 2.
It's going to be 30 because you rolled a nat 1 on his dex save.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Making those
It's a good chunk of
champions.
damage.
Yeah, it's a good chunk of damage that we didn't have to get ourselves in the way.
How's he looking? And then the activation token would be there for
Yeah. 9's
been activated.
Um,
And then do we want to move these guys up at all? Or?
We might want to move them over because this is
This
going to go
sounds
straight
good.
here. So
Okay.
we may want to go for.
That's his
19.
69. What you want to do?
Yeah,
with
where
your
you want to go to 69?
I concur.
So
Let's go
17.
69 down the corner.
Okay.
Or maybe keep
How
this
many
one
times
here.
Can you,
No, I'd move them.
How many movements do you get?
Could you take use an extra movement with war
If
bands?
you dash, you can move 2 zones.
Okay, so 19. Do we have to go through gate 5 here?
You would have to go through gate 5 to get out of zone 34.
So,
Here
yeah.
and then here.
Yeah.
Got it.
So now they're here at least if they try and break through.
Yep, that's good.
So 69 in the corner.
Yeah.
Both of zones activated. Alright.
Yep, everything's
The-
activated.
Zones with a blue slot that that attacked a squad.
Yeah.
You see
Spooky shit.
that's a D8. I don't want that. I want a D10.
No, I like your D8.
No. So, where is the nearest? There's not a nearest one. So we get some of the dead are violently turned into red slots.
Slots. Red slots?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so that was one. And there were 2 adjacent ones will form together. Math. As there's now a 38 squad of red slots, as the ones that took damage here burst into a new squad.
Which one are they in? This zone or this zone?
2 or 3.
They are in this zone.
3.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alrighty. And then that will be the end of round 1. I need somebody else to roll another d20.
Who's next? I rolled a 3. What you gonna roll, Alex?
17.
Hey!
So any rolls of 17 will automatically be rerolled.
Could be higher.
Is that like what you roll on the die, or is that if the...
That is a squad roll, a d20 roll, any just dice roll that says 17
Right.
gets
Okay,
rerolled.
I was more asking like for if we were doing an ability check for
That would
that
also be
17. It would be?
Yep.
Okay.
So if I rolled a 14 on the die, but it's a +3, that's technically a 17?
Doesn't get rolled, it's a dice roll.
That's what I was
So-
asking.
So it's what the
Yeah.
number on the dice
Yeah.
is. Okay.
Whether it's a d100 or d20.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not a D12 though.
You can't do a d12. If it was below 12, it would also include d12s.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Alright.
What's next?
Remove all activation tokens.
Take all those nasty circles away.
Clang, clang.
Wee. I'm feeling so useful.
Wee wee.
Get rid of
Bonjour.
Alright. And now we go back to activating champions. And I realize to make it easiest, we'll just go in this line.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yep.
that makes sense.
So we start with Kadashis?
Me.
Yadasha.
Yadasha.
Come on.
Yadashin.
So that
You
song
don't.
be.
Alright, Kardashian.
See? Exactly.
What damage did you
That
do
helps
to
you. So-
Slashing and radiant,
Yeah,
which
he's not resistant to either.
didn't appear to be.
What do I know
divided.
about 2 other than the color? Any resistances?
We don't
don't know.
anything.
Nothing about 2 yet?
But we do know that he's not resistant to slashing and radiant. He's not resistant to those.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit him with the fireball again.
Fireball or
Two
firebolt?
and three.
Those are totally different.
Bolt. Firebolt.
Let's see if he's resistant.
Against
Number 2.
number 2.
Oh
on.
my god.
Fucking 10.
A 2.
2
So
will
plus
not
8.
hit.
10.
And then
One of your bonus actions.
2.
Want to try to inspire him again?
What?
Want to try to inspire him again?
Maybe.
Let's swallow a bug
See.
this time.
Or
You can
maybe.
also tell them to evade. So
Yeah, I
that
was
way-
thinking about evade, but what's my acrobatics at? Probably shit.
+4. It's not bad.
I mean, that's better than the other
Just need
thing.
to roll 11 on it.
Alright, mini die, don't let me down. It fucking did with a 1.
And then that one.
Are you serious? You little piece of
They
shit.
will not be evading.
Yes, they. Go
They're
left. No, wait.
distracted.
No. Come this way. No, not too much.
Slide to the left.
So I just
Slide
touched
to
the
the right.
cha-cha slide.
Crisscross.
For research.
Alright, anything for you for Yadasha?
Dance.
Can't do
Alright.
anything else.
That's awesome.
Number 4.
All right.
Three slides coming for you.
I'm a horrible
All right,
wizard.
coming for you.
Oh, I don't like the fact that we only have 2 people on the map right now. But we have 4 banners.
It's about to get.
Going down.
Oh,
You just get to deal with that anticipation.
Anticipation.
Alright.
Constipation. Evaporation.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do when we come for you?
He
He
is going to attack our lovely sir, Hobgoblin. With
Take it.
it's going to bite you once and slash you twice, or attempt to.
Okay.
It's getting spicy in here.
May certainly try.
For the bite, that's going to be a 26.
To hit?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
You are going to take 6 damage.
Alright.
For the claws,
The
it's going to be a 22
That hits.
and a 10.
10 misses.
That's going to be another 8 damage.
Okay.
And then that will be his turn. Except for his bonus action, he's going to once again try to intimidate you,
Intimidate.
Me or my squad?
the squad.
Okay.
I'm guessing a 9 is not enough, so no, he's not going to intimidate
It's
you.
a 15. Right?
It's another embarrassing croak. He's been yelling commands all day getting to march, and he's just no voice.
It's the pitiful damage he's been dealing to me.
Alright, number 2.
Yep. This one over here, he's got 2 war bands in his.
sights.
What are the numbers on those warbands?
Both 50.
Both 50? I like both 50.
I don't. We probably should have combined those warbands.
We'll see.
He
Could
is
be lucky.
going to...
Crit fail.
Could get lucky.
I'm just manifesting what I want to see in the world.
On in the cha-cha slide. Enticed. Do you want to take a
They are
moment?
hopping.
He's going to start with his bonus action.
Hop 3 times.
This dice come back.
It's instinctual. You can't stop it.
He hops with them.
He's gonna spend his action hopping.
Surprise, surprise. You wanted this to be a mass combat. We're actually going to turn it into a dance-off.
Yes, his bonus action's gonna be the cha-cha.
Tell them about the dance off version of yours.
Show me what you
He's going to do one of his fun abilities.
His fun ability.
He's going to start playing Rasputin. La Rasputin, la Rasputin.
You see him run up against the wall,
Okay.
and what appears to be a ladder magically appears in front of him as he climbs up onto it.
Magic ladder.
And he climbs up onto the wall.
I don't like that.
So is he technically in zone 9 then?
He will technically be on the wall in zone 9. So he's using his action to evade, and he will well on his dexterity and climbed up.
Gotcha.
The ladder is still there.
The bitch.
The ladder's still there.
Yep.
What type of ladder is it? Does it look like
It looks like a normal wooden ladder.
Okay, so it's
Wow.
not like how tall are these walls?
They are about 30 feet up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Does it reach all the way, or is he nimble enough to get?
He's 10 feet tall. The ladder's only like 25 feet, but he gets the rest of the way. 25 feet up the wall. It's like a 30-foot ladder, but because of angles.
That's still not a steep angle. He's gotta like, do some careful stepping there. That's not
Alright, but that will be his turn. George
George.
out of the jungle.
Show us that we have a ladder.
Good call.
I like it.
I am again going to shoot at the warband. So, because there's somebody there, they will get baned. Or no, mine will get blessed. And then, because it worked so well last time, I'm gonna try and intimidate them again.
Give it a shot.
Well, that'll do, donkey. Because that's gonna be a spicy 19.
Give them a bane. You get a +10, they get a -10.
Okay, so remind me how movement works for the champions. I'm not gonna move right now, but I just want to make sure.
Every
I
30 feet of
understand.
movement you have equals 1 zone that you can cross.
Okay. I have a special ability based on my subclass that grants me 30 feet of flying. Could I tack that on to my existing flying?
Identical skills are not additive.
So not even like the making me extra speedy, giving me like 10 feet of movement or nothing like that. So it's just a move ability. Boo. Okay. Just wanted to ask.
That's why you don't get double advantage.
Well, I understand that, but it was more along the lines of I'm already flying. Can I get an extra like 10 feet?
Yep, no, it doesn't increase your movement speed by 30 feet. It gives you 30 feet of flying, but you already have flying.
Yes, I understand.
Alright, Kevin.
We've got a George and a Kevin? Gosh, we're just like floating and...
And Sir Reighback.
Yep.
Anna. Yadasha.
Fireball.
Do 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 do.
I said I cast Fireball.
I'm on fire.
Okay, and I think based on that shitty ass roll, we're going to utilize my ability. Spend another sorcery point, no action required, and I can re-roll up to 5 of those dice. So I'm definitely going to do that. So I'm going to keep you.
I like it.
I think I'm going to keep you because you could be worse. And then all these 1s and 2s can go fuck themselves. Except for one.
I love that ability when I was playing Creeve. It's so nice.
It's very nice because you get that shit roll. You're like, no, it's not going to be that cutie. Come on.
This is a big boy spell.
That's a better one. Okay. Almost all of them improved. Fuck you. Okay. So it's going to be... I'm on fireball. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
6, 29, and because of the fact of my draconic bloodline, I get to add +5 to it because it's the fire damage, and that's my elemental affinity. Affinity? Is that what's pronounced?
Affinity, yep.
So, fuck. What was it, 29 +5. So 34 fire damage to that warband.
They will take half damage.
Are they resistant?
They're resistant to magical effects.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So 14.
So they take 14?
Yep.
Alright. 14 damage, so 40. So they're at 48 right now. And I'm not quite done.
But wait,
There's more.
There is one.
Act now, and I'll throw in a fireball for free. Just pay shipping.
We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back.
Oh no, I don't.
You back him and put it underneath
No,
the...
it's by the cable. It's by the cord.
Oh, it's okay.
I was trying to be so helpful and it just backfired so quickly.
Butterfingers, man.
Gosh, okay, fine. I'm gonna do a couple more sorcery points to do Quicken Spell again. But this time, I'm casting Catapult.
Oh, I
So
want
I'm
What are
gonna
you
launch
launching at them?
whatever's on the wall, like a barrel or like
You
a
got
cannonball.
stones.
Okay. stones,
cow.
stuff like that. So that is... They're supposed to make a dex save. It's not an area effect.
It'll just be a hit and half damage because it's a single target. Way through.
Okay. And it's not... They're taking bludgeoning damage because they're getting smacked in the face with a rock. There's nothing magical about it.
The rock also takes up bludgeoning damage.
Other than how the rock got there, that's the only thing magical about it. So they're not going to be resistant to that, hopefully. Okay. 20 damage, so they just take
Half to
10.
10. Yep.
And they're not resistant to that, are they?
Nope.
Nice, what's that? And that's
They
my
got
turn.
smacked in the face with the fucking rock and took out 10 of them. It was just ping pong
It's a
through.
big rock.
It's not a boulder.
They're down
It's
to
a rock.
they're down to 38.
Alright, is that everything for you?
Yep.
Yadasha.
That's me.
No, yeah, Yadasha already went.
No, Yadasha already went. So Reighback.
Alright. Once again, bonus action. Fighting Spirit. Give myself advantage on that attack against that gray mofo. And attacking with my katana. Again. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, and that's going to be another Divine Smite.
Alright, in addition to whatever you just roll a D100.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Or does he need to do that first?
Do I need to do that first before rolling damage?
Yeah, do it first just in case. Keep those damage rolls. But this may affect it.
87.
87. As the Chaos Magic causes a Wild Magic Surge
Great.
that he imbued you with.
Okay.
87. You cast Fly on a random creature within 60 feet of you.
Are you
He's
gonna
now
make the
flying.
slot fly?
Because it's either him or one of the warbands, and it's not going to be flying warband.
Yeah.
But there's now a flying slot in front
Great.
of you.
Awesome. Happy to help. So,
Does fly last an hour or a minute?
An hour, I thought.
yeah, I think it's an hour.
Can you stop concentrating?
Or maybe
now?
it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, can I choose
It's not
to
concentration.
Damn it.
With Wild Magic Surge.
Alright. So I do 7 slashing and 1 radiant.
7 slashing, 1 radiant. On number 4.
10 minutes it lasts. So 1 round.
So
Okay,
yeah.
so 1 round.
And then I get 5 temporary hit points.
I don't need the D4 temple rounds. You said 10 and 4? How much damage?
7 slashing,
7.
1 radiant.
1 radiant, so 8 total.
So that's bonus action, main action. You know what? That felt pretty pathetic. And while he's not currently actually flying, I'm gonna action surge.
Ooh, do it.
See if I can kill him before he flies away. Fucker.
Good luck.
Okay, I still have advantage on my attacks as my turn is not ended. It's 25 to hit.
25 does hit.
And damn it. Yeah, another Divine Smite. It's another 7 slashing, 2 radiant damage. Let's take it.
He's perturbed,
Okay.
but also thankful that you can fly now. He doesn't need a magical ladder.
So what if this round he's already taken his turn? By the end of this round he should be
Alright.
done, right?
That's the end of my turn.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank God. Superman's over the...
Alright, so now we start with the zones, starting with Zone 1. What do we have in there?
No, nobody now.
Nobody?
Nobody's
Alright,
in Zone 1.
Zone 2 then.
Oh, man.
Roll 100.
How much do I got on there?
No, he's only got fucking 17.
Oh.
And he's got 38, I think.
Oh dear.
Yeah, 38.
What do we do?
I'm thinking about what we want to do with it. I'm kind of controlling Zone 2 right now because I'm trying to fight
Yeah.
this guy in 6. guess I could just throw what I have left at him to defend the group. Because even if I roll higher, I'll still take the single number and add +6. Right? That's how that works?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll at least do something.
And you said I have how many?
38.
38.
Okay.
Those are 2 10s.
I actually rolled a 10.
I need one that gives me the
So
10 position.
they're doing 16 damage.
Let's see. I rolled over, so they are going to do. That's it. Even or odd? Even?
Even.
So they are going to do enough to kill them.
Okay. But we do 16 damage to them, so they're down to 22.
Alright.
Bless us.
So they're dead. Bless. Woo! And that zone is complete. That was every warband and chamber.
Yep. Alright, zone 3.
You
We got a lot
got
of activity going there.
the 38 undead, right? Because they came back.
Well, there's
There's
red
just slot.
slot now.
There's red slot.
Okay. Oh, red slot.
Yep.
And then 59 of whatever the other one was.
And what's our number over there? What do we got on them?
50.
So probably have that one attack at 38. Try to knock out.
Whatever needs to happen.
Want to do that? So we have 50 in that one, you said?
50, yeah. Going for 38.
So we rolled. What is that? 2. Just 2. It's hard to read. So just 2, which is lower than what we have. So they they just do
8.
6. Yeah, 8 damage.
Alright.
So
So,
down to 30.
victory down 30. The red slot rolled a 58, which is above them, so they are going to take 18 damage.
Okay, so they're down to
And then
32.
the blue slot only rolled an 11, so they're going to take 27 damage.
So 5.
I lost track.
32 minus 27.
Oh, so 5. So they're automatically disband.
So what do they do?
And they join the nearest one, which there really isn't a nearest one other than that
This one.
Would that be the nearest one? They're gonna run along the wall. Who do they get?
It's either that or would they go back through the gate?
Whichever the nearest squad you'll want to add that 7 to.
Probably the help over there.
I would appreciate that.
So there's just
Add
5.
5.
You're just getting 5.
So they're gonna immediately come over here?
Yep, and you just add 5 to that.
Okay. Sweet. And then that one is the. Are those 2 the dead ones? These
Those
ones?
are gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I can add them over to my collections that way we don't accidentally.
Collection.
Good collection.
Alright, everything's at zone? Put activation token on it?
Yep.
Alright, the next one, zone 4.
Where's
That's
zone-
some more.
Zone
Zone
4
4,
is over
nothing
here.
over
Die.
there.
So zone 5. Okay. So we have 2 groups of 50.
They were gonna try and attack him, weren't they?
Well, he's over the wall now. So if
So
they
would
want
they
to
come-
attack him, they would have to go to zone 9. Is it so? Is it an action, bonus action for them to join?
To join. What is that?
There's a climb, get on a wall, or other vantage point. If that's the thing.
Whichever reason they're under hit points. If they're both under 100 at the end of the round, they automatically merge to single warband, so it's not an action. They just merge into one if you want them to.
Okay, so I can just make 100 just
Yep.
right now.
Yep.
I think that's best, don't you guys?
Yeah.
Put them together. And then is it so since they're already together? Would I be able to move them in here and then make an attack against him?
If you'd like to.
I would like to.
Foreplay, or do any of them attempt the ladder?
No. Nope.
Okay.
None of them.
25?
God damn it. So
I'm
25
doing horrible. Earl.
Plus 6.
plus 6.
I mean,
So that'd do
31.
31 damage.
Again, it's number 2.
Number 2, my lord. Hey, that's still
We
31
could have
damage.
potentially rolled a
You need to see if he
99
dodges
and
it.
got 105 fucking damage.
He does not dodge it, so he takes the full 31.
Hell yeah.
just squish him with a natural 100.
Alright. But I know that this is still a risky point because they can start moving in and climb the walls, but at this point, just trying to eliminate the captain.
Alright. Activation token.
And then 6.
He'll go in both those zones up. Yep. 6.
6, he's on
He's
his
alone
own.
there. He's going to attack the gate. How many's in that group? And is that an odd or even?
56, and it's 9, so it's odd. 56.
That is rolled less, so that gate is going to take 15 damage, and I have that track over here.
So it's at 85.
The gate's at 50 HP.
50?
Walls have 100.
My bad.
Gates are weaker than walls.
That makes sense. So
What
it's
gate is that?
it's
1.
1.
Gate 1.
So this one's been activated.
Alright.
And then we're hopping over to
Yep.
They got a minus 10 to their attack.
So
we
you
got
have-
plus 10.
1 on minus 10 to their damage.
and you have 38. And I have 41. They have plus 20 because I shot and inspired them.
And the enemy
No,
has minus 10.
no, never mind. It's plus 10. My bad.
And
Yes.
Then they have minus
So they're going to do 3 damage.
Okay. Hell yeah.
As they roll above, and minus 10.
What you do?
Come on.
Oh shit, that's above, isn't it?
Yeah, so you gotta take that.
Yeah,
So
damn
what's
it. So that's 6. 6 plus 10.
It's really depressing when you
16.
roll above.
Plus
They're
16 plus 6. Yeah, so that's gonna be
22.
22. So they're gonna take 22 points of damage.
The other one will take 3.
Okay, I can move that one at the runtime.
And I think that's all of them, right? That's all the zones?
But do we want to move these guys and then these guys?
Um,
I mean, I feel like we need more help over there.
Move this with that, or move
yeah,
this
we
over
need
here?
reinforcements on that side, and that's the bigger
So,
number, so
1,
move him and
Especially
dash.
two.
since I'm bald by myself.
Yep.
Okay,
yeah,
how many
you
did I
might
do?
wanna fall back.
Yeah.
22. And then these, do they want to go and get into melee with this one?
Any, have we gotten any word on reinforcements at all?
You're about to find out.
For
I'd
us.
say keep them where they are just so we find out what our reinforcements are. They were preoccupied with the gate and it's a small group.
Okay.
Just want to keep that number 69.
Alright, is that the last zone of people in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Alright.
Do you need green things?
You can handle the green things. So, at the end of this round, the end of round 2, beginning of round 3, we're going to start with the appearance of more Slod from the blue Slod killing people.
Okay.
Would those two have formed into one group?
They're blue and red, they're separate types.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, yes.
Hey.
Add 24 to the odd number. As 24 come back as reds.
24?
Yep.
Slots are an absolute bitch to fight.
Yeah, we're.
These things just made me think of this one little math thing I used to have when I was little. They used to have like adding and subtracting, multiplying, division, where you roll the
Abacus.
thing.
No,
you
that's
just
that's
roll
That's
it.
the little balls and it's like.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I
It
forget what it
reminds,
was called.
reminds me of the park where they had the just cute.
Yeah.
Flip them.
I think it makes me like the giant tic-tac-toes where it's
Yeah.
like... Alright, and now at the beginning of round 3, you're going to have 2 new squads of 150. One in zone 29, one in zone 34. You also get reports of 2 Slod inside the city as
lovely.
2 shape-shifted Slod appear.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Nice shit.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
Should we
I'm
go
crying.
ahead with one of these 150s? Maybe split it into one 100 that's pretty much guaranteed to do damage, and then 150.
But
kinda
wait,
use-
there's more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As reinforcements from the Slods also arrive. As a squad of 100 red
Equal opportunity.
Yeah, that's good.
appears to support them.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Having
lovely.
a good support system is important.
If you want to do that, here's the 50, and I'll go ahead and split this one into 100.
To 100. Okay.
Bing, bing.
Alright, so now, first for this round, champions, start back with Yadasha.
Are we doing that thingy with the thing?
Yeah, we need to roll.
Oh yeah, somebody
Who's
roll
rolling?
d20.
I did already. I got an 11.
Any 11s, no matter what they are. If an 11 appears on a dice, it is re-rolled.
Do we want to go ahead and split this one up in the same way?
Yes, I would say so, yeah.
Okay,
'Cause the
100.
hundreds are guaranteed.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and verbalize this. He will move first, but if he stays within like a 2-thing radius, we can go 1, 2, and get into melee.
And something, a strategy we could utilize is when the 100s is facing off with somebody, keep the 50 in the zone away from it and keep feeding them people to keep it at 100. So that
Yeah.
way, whenever you roll your D100s, you keep landing your hits. It's almost guaranteed damage. At least that's why we have reinforcements. Something, I don't know.
Something to think about.
Yeah, it might work out.
We don't know nothing. Yes.
Yadasha.
I'm gonna hit number 2 with a magic missile. What?
You might
Do you
be.
recommend something else?
They seem to be resistant to magical effects, don't they? Just the gray one, too?
I mean,
I think so.
just radiant damage seems to be doing okay. I just need to roll more of it.
Is radiant damage doing okay?
Radiant damage seem fine. All the cold and fire you've done, they've been resistant to.
Resistant to fire and cold.
Those are the only damage types you've done.
And then
other than radiant.
what was it? It was because it was magical fire, wasn't it? That was the firebolt.
Yeah, to the
Fireball.
blue ones, and they're...
Then I want to try to hit with a chromatic orb.
What
Ooh,
damage
good
type
one.
are you using?
There you go. Pick.
Poison.
Chromatic orb. Poison?
Hit
Go for
poison?
it.
Yeah, you love a good chromatic orb. We all know that.
God.
Oh my god. Fucking 11.
Bullshit.
That will not hit. Oh wait, 11 re-rolls.
Yeah, it
No,
does.
11 on the
Oh.
die.
Three
not
on the-
11
three on the
die.
Three on die.
This die is
I was
making me
hopeful.
sad.
Yeah, that's fucked you every single round.
It
You want to put
really
it in dice
has.
jail?
Yeah, for real. Grab that dice, Joe.
Do you have?
Give me the jail. It's in trouble.
Yeah, that's a bad dice.
Bad
Do you
die.
have
Bad boy.
the numbers for these?
You are now in jail.
Yeah.
Think
you don't
about
have
what
them
you've
labeled.
done.
I've got 2.
Think about your
Which one is
behavior.
Pick it up
Which
with
one is
one. Doesn't matter.
I was gonna
I
say.
picked the minis up now, taking the base with me.
Baby, I hear you.
Alright.
I see that they're labeled. Would you like to have it
Comfortable
correspond?
little pedestal, I will remove them.
You just nested so nice you didn't even notice.
What kind of thing should I do with the people though?
What ability scores do you
I
have?
would do medicine.
Medicine?
Because you can prevent damage from
Minus 10
medicine.
damage.
On this group here to help them as they fight the...
I mean, I can try medicine with a different die.
What's your modifier for it?
+5.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's proficient in it.
Or history. Or arcana.
You can give them a history of those things, probably. You guys remember the Nazis?
16. And I need to do
You did it at
15.
15.
They like toads too.
Okay, so they don't take 10 damage next time.
So they are blessed.
Yep.
Yep, so they get minus 10 damage to the
Oh,
next
then
thing.
the red is Bane.
Is it? No,
If
but
it's
it
minus
was.
10 damage. Oh, then yes, they're
Medicine just prevents 10 damage.
So do you want it to be blessed or bane?
Yes.
Which way is going to be
Medic.
easier for you?
Minus
to do?
10 damage from
blessed.
incoming
You'll
fight.
remember what it is. So put Bane on the red. That'll be
That's
easier.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So minus 10.
So
She at least did something.
yeah, she did.
All right. Number 4.
Number 4.
Who's not flying anymore.
He is not flying.
What's he do? Did he take 4 damage?
No, he didn't get a chance to get around into.
Oh, damn.
What do I want number 4 to do? Mr. Gray, Mr. Gray. For his bonus action, he's going to once again give you some chaos magic.
Okay.
Are you concentrating on anything?
No.
Then you don't need to make any rolls. If you were, you'd have to make savings throw to lose concentration.
Yep, I'm not concentrating. I never will.
Alright. And then for his action, he's just gonna bite and slash you again.
Alright, they certainly try.
Oh, he's gonna try.
Is he not flying?
No, remember it
It
was
ends in
only
one round.
since it's 10 minutes and 20 minutes. Is the round.
That's gonna be a nat 20 for the bite. So you're gonna take 12 damage.
Silvered barbs. I'm just kidding. 20
Silvered
damage?
12 damage.
12, okay. Alright.
Remember, if you roll an 11 on the die, you can re-roll.
That is a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Alright. Then the second claw is going to be even less, so that's also going to miss.
Yep.
What's up?
Alright,
What's off?
on to number 2.
That's what you're looking for.
What's number 2 come to?
Is he sharing that zone with Yadasha?
Yeah.
Then he's going to fireball Yadasha.
Oh, that's
Easy.
hot.
Yadasha, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Don't let me down.
Strike. I'm looking down.
18.
18 will... Where's your... Succeed, so you're only going to take half damage.
Bing.
So how so you can take 12 fire damage. And then his bonus action, he's also going to give you a little bit of chaos.
Can I use that with that or no?
Mhm.
Because he's within 10 feet of me, right?
No.
No.
I mean, no.
Fireball is a range of 120.
Right.
What are you wanting to do?
So what do
It's
you want to do?
it's the special thing she has
Gift of
from
Gem
they gave her
Dragon.
the Gem Dragon. The gift of the Gem Dragon. So it's just a reactionary thing. Whenever someone attacks you within 10 feet of you, you can use that to make them make a strength saving throw. If they fail, they do a little bit of damage and pushes them away.
Sure, I'll make strength saving throw.
Okay.
So say, because the scale of this is so much different.
And the DC
Yeah, I'm
is
flexible.
16.
How about a nat 1?
So what do you take double damage? Because
Yeah,
it's
double damage.
I think it's force damage.
And that's number 2 over there.
It's features and traits. It's 2d8 force damage. And it's pushed 10 feet away. You fall off the wall. Whoa! The nat 1.
Oh, that's not
That'd
a
be
D8.
awesome.
That's a
That'll be a
D8.
dex save.
That's not a D8.
He does not fall off the
That's
wall
a D8.
with a 19 on the die.
Nice.
He does the arm thing for a second. He
Yeah.
catches his
Whoa.
balance.
Whoa!
11
Times 2, so
force
22,
damage.
22 force damage. Magical force damage.
Wow.
You're doing so good. You're being very brave.
Yay, I did a thing.
That was good.
Woo.
That was just
For
Right.
science.
I think I have 2 hexes, one on
Yeah.
Riley or Reighback. Reighback? Reighback?
Ryback.
Reighback
Like
and Yadasha.
rye.
Yeah,
Like the food.
Do you want it on their things or on their?
up here.
Okay.
So I remember that fun stuff happens when they cast another spell.
Oh, so does
Huh?
that mean cast more?
Please.
Try to
Alright.
it.
That will be his turn.
George.
What you doing,
My
George?
name's George.
Georgia of the Jungle.
My name's Jeff.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action again to intimidate because it seems to be doing really well. That will do because that's a 16 on the die. So they're going to be BAME, so they'll get a -10. And then I am going to use my movement, of which I have. You said that I have to 30 feet to move zones. So I'm going to move into zone 23, which borders 15, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast them.
What's your range of Eldritch Blast?
600 feet.
There it is.
I took the distance spell.
The
Spell
Eldritch
Sniper.
Spear and Spell Sniper.
So
That's a good one to pick.
what is it? Twice per long rest, I can do a Eldritch Blast of 1,200 feet.
Did you take the feat
Christ.
for Meta Magic?
No, I didn't. Damn it. I looked at it. I didn't have enough
She
feet.
could have done 1,200 feet.
Uh-huh.
Twice per long rest.
Oh, both of those are gonna hit. I'm off a crit by 1. So does a 24 hit? If not, I'm gonna be real sad.
A 24 will hit, yes.
Okay, cool. That's my lowest. What do I need? 1d10. Oh, I already have those out.
Against which number?
Number 1.
Number 1?
They're gonna take 22 bludgeoning damage.
Right.
That is my turn. I am flying, in case that matters.
Number 1 is going to.
And I am 500 feet away.
Oh, I'm aware.
It's gonna switch sides. Fight for us.
Hey, wait, that's supposed to be me. I mean, what?
Double cross. Double cross.
A dude playing nude disguise as another dude.
He's going to bonus action the chaos magic on himself, then cast fireball at the zone.
Oh no.
Oh
So
shit.
let's see what wild magic effect we have.
And you said that the zones have 100 hit points?
How many zones do we have to lose to
We don't know.
Oh, we don't know that until we're done. Until we lose.
What does 32 do?
32. Cast polymorph on the zone. Which turns into goo.
It turns into something.
Goober, is that you?
So the spell still happens. However, until the end of his next turn, he is transported to the astral plane.
Oh no.
Well, that's nice.
So he no longer exists until the end of his next turn.
So I mean, can you say it for me? What does he do?
Disappears.
No, what is he casting?
Fireball.
Thank you. It's the little things in life.
Like Alex's balls.
Yeah.
Alright.
And his buns.
So he is in zone 15. 15 is going to take
That better not be where my husband's
is going to take 25 damage. And do you have your fireball dice handy that you can drop in there as that zone is burning?
Is it 8d6?
Oh no, just drop the dice.
one, just to
your-
show that
your
it's on fire.
Because it's a fire-shaped dice.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
So you 15,
Just for vibes. Zone 15, yeah. It's on
so
fire!
25 fire damage. And it's burning.
Nice.
But that is his turn. Number 3. As he is all on his lonesome over there, he's first going to move into zone 17. And then he's going to do the same thing.
Yeah, buddy.
He's gonna cast chaos magic on himself.
Yep. So let's see what he gets.
Oh, is it the same thing?
They're on the same thing.
32?
Is there an 11 on the die?
Wow. You gotta tell me the odds that are on that one.
1 in 100.
Never tell me the
No.
Oh,
odds.
no,
it's
2
twice.
lights in a row.
Oh, twice a roll, then 1 in 10,000.
Holy shit.
So he's going to do another fireball, and then he's also going to disappear.
Oh, wait, my bad. I have something for that.
This one did more damage. This one did 35.
Boo.
Zone, what did I say, 17?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. In his turn, they are
You're losing your initiative
both
tracker.
in the astral plane until the end next turn, so they will not be there next round.
So they won't be doing damage next round.
They also cannot be attacked next round.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Alright, next up is our lovely Kevin.
Kevin! I'm not
So did you get to playtest this with
Yeah,
him, or is
you
this your first time actually playing it?
This?
Yeah.
This is my first time playing it. I made him last night.
I didn't know if you guys. No. I meant like this mode.
Oh, yeah, no, I really enjoy this. I do not have the
patience for him to explain it to me multiple times, which is what would happen if we just did a demo round.
True.
I love you. It's not against you.
There.
The ADD in me agrees.
So your ADD is less when you're with people.
Well, no, it's bold of you to assume that I was paying attention to him while he was explaining it. It's easier to pick it up on it when you're actually playing it.
Fair enough.
I agree. This is why we work so well together, is because he pays attention to the rules and then I can ask him questions.
Since it's
Also agree.
a smaller group, they only have 22. Would a 10-foot radius on a spell
Still do area effect damage on the
would do
normal.
full damage? Because you said
Since
30
they're
feet.
22,
would-
yeah.
Okay. All right. So
I'll give it to you.
I'm gonna cast Shatter
Ooh!
at second level.
Mhm.
So they don't do saves, right?
Nope.
Somebody save me.
It's gonna be 12 thunder damage.
Alright, that will be half the 6 as they're resistant.
But still 6. You killed 6 of them.
Yeah. So they're down to 20, or I'm sorry, 16. Is that right? Yeah, 16. I don't think I have any bonus actions, I'm pretty sure.
Question.
You can interact with these allies right here. They're in zone 11 too.
Yep, it's a nice long zone.
So you can do that, or you could try and give either one of the other pillars disadvantage. So don't forget about your bonus actions.
Could I still use my, so I've done my action, I still use my movement? I mean, I guess it's be in the
Yeah,
same
same
zone,
zone, yep.
just on the wall over here.
Mhm.
And then I like to do War Cry, and I'm going to focus on number 4. I'm going to try to intimidate them.
Kevin's gonna intimidate.
Can you intimidate the blues?
Right, so I need to be DC 15.
Yep.
Yeah, 7 on the die, plus 8, so 15.
So it will be Bane.
They get a minus 10 to their next damage.
Oh, condition ring, Madame.
Bane indeed. Alright, which one?
Number 4.
Yeah,
Number 4?
and that's it.
Or you'll just get that one on it for you.
Alright. And last and not least,
What's the condition ring that's on me?
if you cast magic.
Okay, oh, I can't do that anymore. So, in that zone, it's me, the Slot, and 2 Slot armies.
Yep.
You can also move.
Right, I get that. Will the squad that's in Z11 be able to make it to me before they...
Z3 activates before Z11.
Okay. Alright, so I need to get the hell out of there because they're going to hit me really hard.
So do you want to go through the gate to Z11?
Yeah, is that the closest one?
There's
Close to
Z12.
Leaving a zone with enemies in it will have consequences unless you have something to negate those consequences.
Like, can you use a disengage action?
It would be more of a stealth action or a way to avoid them because they're technically all there.
But you couldn't, like, actively disengage. You could, like,
From
take
the-
the disengage action.
At least from the champion, right?
There is something. Where is that?
Especially because
I'm talking about
the
it.
armies don't move until...
Champions.
What are the kids supposed to be doing right now?
They're in their room.
They're supposed to be in the room.
Yeah. Let's just with them.
Even with disengaged action, you still need to do a stealth roll to get away without being hit, or a dexterity save to get away without being hit.
Alright, so I'm gonna channel divinity and give myself the Peerless Athlete, which gives me advantage on athletic and acrobatics checks. Can I just try to use the sprint skill bonus action?
You can do a athletics or acrobatics check to
Okay.
get away.
Alright.
Since you have the lovely Peerless Athlete
Yep. let's
ability to give you
do
that bonus.
Athletics. Oh yeah, 25.
Yep, you can get away without incurring the wrath.
So move me. Can I get into Z12?
Geez, 3 goes straight back to here. So that.
No, you'd have to go into this zone, and then if you had another action, you could dash in Z12.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
You have an action to dash? Was it a bonus action to use Peerless Athlete?
No, it's just channel divinity. So I
Oh, that's a
just,
free action, isn't it?
Yep.
Then yep,
So
go for it.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I don't think I've technically used a bonus action yet, right?
I'd say bonus action with your skill check to get away.
Okay. I think that'll be it then.
Alrighty, so now we get into zone activation. Zone 1, there's nobody there. Zone 2, our slot. They're going to move into Zone 3,
Okay.
and they will merge with number 4.
6 and 4 merging. Are they still baned?
They will still be banned, yes.
Okay.
So add up their totals.
So 59 and 16.
59, 69, 75. Alright, that's Zone 2 activated. That you can just get back to me since it's no longer exists.
Then reset them to 0.
Alright, Zone 2 is activated. Now we'll move on to Zone 3, which is that one. Alright, we're going to start with, let's see, I have a 4
There's
and a
nobody
3.
in there to fight. Just got-
No, but they might
They're
go
going
for the
to
gate.
start with attacking the gate.
One of them will have a -10.
Yep. The blue slot will attack the gate. Those are D8s, not D100s. Alright, they're going to. What's the number on
Gotta roll anything against them?
number 4?
Number 475?
95. So they destroy the gate in one blow, because they did 66 damage.
Oh.
Even with the -10?
That was -10, yep.
Oh,
I
dang.
can take the main back.
So gate number 3 is destroyed. So we should have an X that we can put on gate number 3. Mark out gate number 3.
Bow, bow.
Alright, number 4 moves movement here. Number 3 moves movement, and 3 will be attacking them.
We don't. I need to roll 100.
Yep.
So this 100 is actually better than the other one.
54.
98.
What's the number on the green?
What's
A
the
gate
number
has
on
been
the green? So the green that's fighting them.
81.
So you rolled above that.
So you fell back into Z12.
Yep.
Okay.
It's 81. I rolled a 98.
So it's going to be an 8 plus 6, so 14.
Okay.
So subtract 14 from 3. 3 is going to subtract 25 from yours.
25.
This is 13.
Subtract 14.
14.
Yep.
It's at 40 now.
56.
Better.
Okay.
Zone 3 and Zone 11 are activated. Alright, move on to the
They got
Zone
through the
5
gate right here too.
Nice.
is just the red. The red is going to attack that gate.
Let's get here.
Yep.
Okay.
What's the number on the red?
They're 100.
They're
Exactly
100?
100. Yep.
Alright. Well, they're also going to destroy that gate with a, what is that?
How much do they need to destroy the gate?
They need 50. They need 50.
How many do they get? 'Cause they got a minus 10.
Minus 10 was just if they attack me,
Oh,
because they get
I see. Okay.
minus 10 to any damage.
Gotcha.
Yep. So that is another gate destroyed. What gate was that?
That was
Gate
2.
2. Okay. Things are escalating quite quickly.
Yep. Alright, so
They still-
Zone 5 is... Let's see, they're going to use their movement to move into the next zone, but that will be the end of their turn.
So they move in here.
Yep. So they're just going to take damage from that group. We'll go ahead and activate them.
So activate number 9.
Yep.
Okay. So they, I believe, are at 100.
Are we doing damage? Or
I want to roll.
20?
Yep. 20 plus 6, so 26 damage to these guys.
Track 26.
So they take. So they're down to 74. Realize how bad my eyesight was until now.
At 42.
Jeez.
It gets hard in the dark when there's no color difference.
That's
We should really ink them.
That'd be a good idea.
Tis the plan if we have more time. But we can't now.
cool.
We have infinite time.
Probably pull those out to give a little bit of light.
Alright, we'll move on to Zone 8.
Alright, so they've got. It's 39 on mine, and you've got 16 with a minus 10 to whatever you get.
And they are on.
Back for yours. Activate it.
They're going to do 0 damage.
Yeah? What'd they roll?
Well, they rolled above, and it was just a straight 50, so it's 0 plus their bonus minus 10. So it's 0 damage.
I love everything about that. I also rolled a 50, so I need to do some math real quick. 39 minus 50 is 11. Haha, but I didn't roll it. 11 plus 6. 17! They're dead.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Good shit.
Alright, and then this is activated so we can move these two.
Yes, please.
So, G4,
Move
they're
them
gonna have to go
ways.
through the gate before they can go anywhere else.
Right.
Both of these are currently gone.
What are currently
They
going?
are in the astral plane.
7 and
But
3.
they can still
Right.
go towards
That's
the
a 1.
fire.
So get the they're not going to take damage from places that are on fire, are they?
If they're fighting the fire, they will not. If they're
Oh,
passing
can we
through,
put the fire out?
you can spend an action to put 2 damage control the fires out, yeah.
Would that prevent like any more damage from being done?
It would take this round's damage, but it would not take next round's damage.
So when they're on fire, are they going to take continuous damage?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so that should probably be a priority.
So we could get both these squads in this position, use the 50 to take down the fire, and use the 100 to target the slot once he shows back up, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Whichever one we might want to make priority, probably the fire causer. I'd imagine. Should probably kill that.
And then we also need to worry about this.
Yes. So these squads here are going to activate. They can come out and move.
Okay, because this squad is going to be entangled with this one probably.
We need one. We need, I think, the 100 over on our side.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about you, but my magic's not doing shit.
Yeah.
And I don't know about these red guys.
I'm missing too many.
I'm hitting, but it's just not enough. Like, everything I'm throwing at them is taking half damage.
Yeah.
Sometimes quarter damage. So, we're going to need some reinforcements. Because this guy's got, what, 56? It's not too bad.
So if you all want to take the 100s, we can do that. And pull the 50 over. They're going to have to go through the gates. That'll be 1,
Right.
2. So they'll get there, and then the next round they can come in here and start dealing with the fire or the slot, either way. Because this one's gonna have to stay here to do the. Oh, yeah, this one's 69. They're gonna have to deal with 9, and they inevitably burst through.
And you're right there.
I'm right there. I will continue targeting that squad once he shows back up.
This one here.
It's either that or I'll come into this zone and target the gray one. Because I'll be able to hit either one of them from that. So that's my plan for next time.
They're fancy 500 feet or 600 feet away.
So we can say that, right?
Yeah, they dash. Do we want them split up or do we want them...
I think together, mainly because there's only one enemy there that's going to make a target against one of the war bands. And he's probably going to target the one with the higher number, because that'd be wisest. And the 50 can just kind of stay covert and take out the fire.
Okay.
Stop listening, God.
Sounds good.
God is always listening.
Turn
It's in
your-
the rules.
Turn your ears off. There's too much to type to Discord.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, but when it comes to this side, so I think the faster we clean this mess up,
Yep.
the faster it sets us loose so we can go spread through the city. So maybe we should just take the 50 and the 100 just to give us some extra fucking power.
Yeah.
We will run the risk of... Because there's also... I don't know how many this hub has. We
And-
are going to be overwhelmed here
Yes,
soon.
you're
This
you're
has
over
100.
there by yourself.
That's 100 right here.
So we will be overwhelmed here soon if they go down. So they are going to be directly in combat. They are going to be directly in combat. If either one of them goes down, we will suddenly be this half of the city floundering.
And he hasn't been activated.
He hasn't been activated yet now.
So he could potentially
He's
take
probably
down-
going to break down this gate and come in here. They can attack, but they're not going to be able to...
There'll be 69 in the corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So that's a risky decision we have to make. Now the problem is you're over there by your fucking self,
Mm-hmm.
which is not a good thing.
Well, okay, so with this, instead, do we want to send the 50 either over here to deal with this
Guard
and
your
pull the
eyes.
100 over here to start making their way over here? Because either way, our reinforcements are going to populate from these two places, so we need to go ahead and start funneling troops.
I agree with that, but the problem is, in my mind, is every round counts, and that's going to be like at least one, possibly 2 rounds. That fucking squad doesn't do anything for us to benefit us or negativity, and we don't know how often we're getting reinforcements. We might get more.
Yeah, we might, but
So we could spin these reinforcements, try and take down primary targets.
he won't be here next time. Like, he will appear at the end of his turn. So they will be able to spend their entire
I see
turn
what you're
fixing
saying.
that, so we can, like, that will not be a loss, because they're
I
not
see
going to
what
be
you're
able to target it yet
Because
anyways.
because he doesn't come back to the end
Yep,
of his
it is
next
next
turn.
turn.
So,
So he's
we
just
could,
gone. And same for him, right?
Yep.
yeah. So we could instead funnel
Okay.
this here, and then they
Okay.
can start making their way over. So this is the 50,
So move there and there.
and then this one's still outside to start taking anything that comes this way.
How much does he have left? How strong is his
39.
squad? Okay. It's
So
a
it's
decent
decent.
squad. Yeah. It's enough to be some cannon fodder.
A buffer.
Yes, a buffer. Okay.
But yeah, so move them there, then dash, so it's the 1, 2, 1, 2, so that way this can start coming over to go ahead and kind of force all that, because you will have 2 coming to help you there, which will be hopefully enough.
And for you,
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be a good idea if you kind of fall back, if you can. Fall back into a better position.
They're
Like,
in mine. It's in my
right,
spot,
but you
so.
can still stealthily try to attempt to move through enemies, and you could fall back to closer reinforcements, get you closer
Mm-hmm.
to the center of the city where we're really trying to protect, and then we can kind of figure out how this situation goes, and then conquer that. But at this point, you're gonna fucking die because if
Well-
more come here for reinforcements, there's no.
You're gonna get pulled all the way back. So one way or the
Right.
other, moving back to like this center point, I can also, if you all have got him, I can start working my way this way
Right.
because I have a larger range.
I like that. Yeah, because you can shoot from other zones. Yeah, that's a good point. So, yeah, give Alex and I these reinforcements. So this turn, do you want to go ahead and activate them, or do you want to do him first? Because he's technically first.
Yeah, do you want us to go ahead and
Yeah,
just do
G6
this?
will be first.
Okay.
Okay.
And they're going to attack the gate.
Okay.
They're 100.
No.
No, they're
No,
weakened
oh
a
yeah,
little bit.
they've been attacked.
56.
56.
Nice. We got that pretty good.
And they're
69 is bigger.
That's right. It's bigger. Indeed.
well, they rolled a 99.
Yeah, so that's, where's the X?
That's
the X,
high.
please.
It's above their number.
That's above their number. So that
Yeah.
means that they roll 99, which means it's a
So it
9
should be less damage.
plus.
It's supposed to be 9 plus, so they're even. So they're going to do 25 damage to that gate. So it's not an X.
Oh, it's not
Yep,
an X.
9
What
damage.
gate number is
Still
that?
survives.
What?
What
Nine.
gate number is that?
Uh,
One.
1.
One's gonna be the only one up.
G1.
That is a
Bingo.
damage gate.
I got bingo.
Yeah.
Well, shit. At that point, then this one can move over and take care of
I'm
that
gonna
fire.
say with that turn of events,
Activate that zone. That
Say
gate
it.
is on the brink of destruction.
Yeah, so they will get targeted next time.
and
So
he
that's
doesn't
the
appear,
risk.
so we got a free turn for him. Because next round he ain't there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we could move this
put him
back.
to get the fire out.
We could move him back to get the fire out.
What does it take to put a fire out?
You have to spend a round putting it out, so it'd be your action for that group.
Okay, so you just go there and do
So
it.
they could move and go.
So they could do that this turn. Like they could go there and put it out.
It would still take the damage for this round.
He
but,
couldn't because he dashed.
Yep.
But he
And
could.
and the town, the city section takes the damage, right?
Yep, the city section takes the damage.
Okay.
And it's just going to be the damage that they took from that fireball blast, right? It's not like
it'll
no.
be another 86.
Yes.
Oh
my God! You roll another fucking 86. Jesus Christ!
It's not like less.
Fire spread.
Yeah,
I understand that.
it's
Believe it or
60
not,
and it
I'm
is
actually
60
aware.
feet radius. It's
And
a
it's
big.
a 20-minute time frame of it burning up thatch
And
roofs.
it's
The
just
people in the town are trying to put the fire out themselves.
Yeah, so,
There's
okay.
sheltering in
I'm gonna
place.
say they're sheltering
So,
in place.
is 19 next?
It can be, yeah.
Well, because what's this one? That one's
That's
34. Yeah, so they're going to come out here. They're going to put the
and
fire
then spend
out.
their action to take the fire out. Good shit. Okay. And they'll have their free rounds
Alright.
to take care of that fire. So that's good.
So activate them.
You're loving this, aren't you?
Great
So
time.
many dice. so much power.
Has
gets to betray the
D34
party.
has not been activated yet. So D34 is your last one.
Yep, D34 is our last one.
Where's
Side
that
over.
gate?
It's right there. So
Okay.
this whole thing connects
So they
here.
can
So you have
go.
access to all of that.
Yeah.
So we could even give Alex his own warband, or put them both just right here. We go 1, 2, and dash them, and take care of these.
Did you want to? So what we could do is we could have one dash to Alex, and then the other one stay here, so that way they feed in case we need. Like you were saying earlier.
Yeah, feed into
Yeah,
them.
feed into
I
them.
like that.
So we could give Alex the 100, and then the 50 could just stay here as backup, because you don't want necessarily all of that in the same place.
It's true. However, I want to take this up. How you doing on health?
36 out of 52, but I can fix that.
Okay, the second win.
He's also
and
got the
then
healer
some
potion still.
So
On hands as well.
Trey might do something different because we're discussing it. But I have a feeling,
Close your ears.
organically, because of the fact he was fighting with the slot back and forth.
Wasn't my
it's coming
character supposed to take
Yep,
damage
I
like a
thought so
while
too.
ago?
Like
my character
you
itself?
want that guaranteed 100
Or is it
fire
like
power
the-
to just like fucking do
the
that
hex?
damage to him?
Yeah, I
kill
was,
him?
I was thinking about drawing
I
him
forget
in.
if I was supposed to take damage or
Yeah,
if I
kill
didn't.
him
No.
with a new fresh
okay.
warband.
Pop a spank.
Because I can do something with these guys and
Yeah.
they're going to target my warbands.
Yeah.
Which I think, what is he at?
56.
56? He might survive. So they could potentially get a hit on me.
Yeah. So I guess you can utilize. Are those able to absorb into that?
So let me ask you something. Tactically, what would Fog Cloud do if I did it on them? If I just or I put it in between me and them, or me in another zone?
Read
What
this
would
spell
that
to me as a reminder.
do? So I can cast it to 120 feet. It's a 20-foot radius sphere. You create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration, which is an hour, so 3 rounds, or until a wind of moderate greater speed, don't fuck me over like that, at least 10 miles, it's a windy day, disperses it, and that's it. If I cast it at a higher level, which I could potentially, I can increase another 20 feet, so make it a 40-foot radius. But what would a 20-foot radius do for me?
Fog cloud in this scenario, it would basically get you stealth, so you can leave a zone with enemies
Without
in it.
taking
Yep.
opportunity attacks.
Yep.
Okay. And that would also work for allies too, right? If I had allies
Yep.
with me? Okay. Would it... Okay. Would it hinder their movement at all?
No,
Because it's heavily obscured? They just move normally?
Yeah, you can still move normally in fog. It's just hard to see, so stuff can get around and get away.
Okay. So it's a smoke grenade.
Yep.
Alright, that's what I figured. That works. So we've activated, I think, everybody.
Alright.
Did you already burn the city down over there?
I'm about to. Alright, at the end of this round, both zones take damage. That one will not take any damage next round. This one still will, because it's still burning.
Burn, baby, burn.
Alright, so...
And the X's represent the gates being broken.
So 17 is going to take another 32 damage.
It's a very interesting way of gameplay.
Zone 15 is going to
It is
take...
interesting, I like it.
It's a lot of strategy.
Please get out of there. Do you have fog clouds? Didn't I give
It's
you
gonna
fog
take
cloud
39
or
damage.
darkness? I thought I gave you one of those. Yeah, the darkness. How much damage you did with?
39. I rolled really well for a fair
Alright,
talk.
you should put your game in the gun.
Alright, let's see. I gotta do math.
That is really high. 48 is your max.
I got a sleep storm.
A sleep storm?
Sleep, yeah.
Oh, sleep.
That could use a shit storm.
Or a snowball swarm.
So you see.
Alright, and then next is the transformations of the blue slot. Only one hit this turn, so it's not going to be as many. So add 6 to number 3.
Add
Six.
6.
Yep.
Yeah, they're reviving. Is he reviving or making new slot? For the ones you tanked, for the people you tanked.
The ones that are dying are infected, and when they die, they basically explode into a new form.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Or
Burst.
grotesquely, it's not even burst, their bodies transform into it.
That's so
An
strange.
explosive transformation.
Just digivolve.
Alright. And now, at the start of round 4, who wants to roll the d20?
Somebody who hasn't rolled yet.
I think Raya has.
turn.
Raya's the last one. Come on, what you got?
11!
Hey!
Yay!
Hey, let me have to get rerolled.
That's true.
8!
That's
I said, no matter what.
it changes. That's fucking.
That's hilarious.
I love it.
Alright.
Man.
So, all activation tokens removed. We have 1 fire still burning. These guys just still disappear to the end of this turn, and then they'll reappear.
Do you want... You don't need anything for that, they're good.
So, we start with the champions again.
Okay,
Yadasha?
I got a question for Dash. So, I know you said anything that lasts 1 minute,
The last round.
but here's the thing. In normal combat, 6 seconds, 10 rounds for 1 minute, right? If you cast something like Witch Bolt, and you hold concentration on it for your full minute,
Still only 1 round.
you're only gonna get
Yep, you only get
1
one round,
3d12? Damn.
Yeah, that is the downside.
Oh, that stinks. That really stinks. Okay. Because Witch Bolt would have been fucking hilarious. It's like, technically, do it for the whole minute
What's the
successfully.
thing with casting magic and being hexed?
Huh?
You'll see.
Oh,
So you don't actually
worry
know.
about that. Yeah.
It's just God said essentially, let us know the next time that you cast magic, because things may happen. What you've seen is that when Alex casted magic, when he used Divine Smite,
Okay.
there was a surge in the wild magic table.
Ooh, okay, that's fun. I want to do that.
Hold on, so first, before you do it, so Gray Slot. So what do we know that they're resistant to? We've done fire damage to
You
them
done fire, you done cold, you done thunder.
and thunder.
I want
That
to do
they're all
poison.
resistant to it. What haven't we done poison before? Or did you miss? You missed.
missed.
I missed.
You missed, yeah.
So-
I want to do poison.
You want to do poison damage? You could use a bonus action to do this.
What?
What is it? Tactical insight, history,
learn.
investigation, or insight to learn something about the enemy.
Yeah.
So you could determine
let
that
me do
exact
that.
thing. Are they resistant to this?
Which one do I need? Say
History, insight, or investigation?
history's good.
That is a good. It's plus 8.
Know
There
your
you go.
history,
19 for history.
Nice.
I'll try and tell you, Slod, no matter the color, are resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning.
Yep.
So
So
all
poison.
colors.
Okay, so
Yep.
poison. They're not.
Correct.
Okay. Is it also though, but the magical effect thing, or is it just blue slot?
It is the warband, so
Oh, the warbands.
Yep.
Okay. So not him. Okay.
So we know it's a hit.
Yeah, we got 14. It bounced off this.
Good lord.
14 does not hit. You're the worst dice
I
rolls.
know, man. It's so
You're
bad.
grounded too.
Yeah, that's worse than mine.
Yeah.
Good lord, that's
Wait,
just-
it rolled an 8.
Oh, you were.
No,
You
you
rolled
rolled
as well,
an
by the way.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8 on
Yeah,
here.
reroll.
If you're on it, reroll. It's happened. Cool.
11 plus 8.
All right, we gotta see
So
what also happens
19.
because you cast a spell. Oh no, is this a spell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a spell. Come
Alright.
back forward.
Ooh, a new one, 83.
Boy.
Wait, is this what Alex had?
I thought so. I thought he had 82.
I thought he had 86.
Find out.
No. All right,
Oh gosh.
so
And it says.
the Grace Lord and your allies are going to take 1d10 necrotic damage, and you're getting hit points equal to the sum of the necrotic damage taken.
You're not locking any hit points, are you?
Yeah, no.
No, but
She's just
roll a
going
d10,
to waste.
and the allies and the slot will lose that much HP.
Alright.
eh,
Could be worse.
10. 3.
So those
Alright,
three.
so 3 and 3.
So that's just 3 health?
Those 3 health. Yeah, 3 people randomly die in the squad. What happened to Jerry?
as Jerry's life force goes.
And then I still roll my damage for my chromatic orb, right?
What'd you reroll? What was the to hit?
19.
If that hits.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. So you did it at level 3, right?
Yeah.
So you're on 5d8.
I need 2 more, please.
d8s.
Maybe. Only because I can't differentiate.
2.
Wait, I need 1 more. Wait. Aha. Yeah, okay.
What do you want?
Is that for me? That one was just like, I was really excited about it. I'm gonna check.
I got you. 15, 18, 21, and 27 poison damage.
That'll hurt.
I finally did some
That
things.
was a good hit.
For science!
I'd say he's looking beat up.
Good shit. That's what I
Great
like.
success.
That
Hey,
was-
slow on a scale of 1 to 10, how much does this hurt?
Number 4 is over here.
Yep. Number 4,
What's he up to?
he's going to enter through the gate.
Come after the
And then
man.
entering through the gate's going to be on this one. So let's throw him in
Hey,
this
bro,
zone.
come at me.
Bonus action, he's going to give you the wonky magic.
Oh shit. It's a first.
Alright, and then...
Wait, what did the 86 roll? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind, duh. That happened.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Her wild magic?
Yeah.
She exploded in 1d10 necrotic.
Oh,
All
right.
creatures-
Yes, okay,
I
thank
was
you. I'm not the only
literally
one who
there.
just. Yeah.
Killed Jimmy, Timmy, and Joel.
Alright.
Thanks, Brian. I feel better about Neom now.
Timothy, Jimothy,
Now I'm gonna roll 98.
and Noel.
George, Jimmy, and Kramer.
The slot is going
Did it feel
to...
Ted taught him?
What times?
Ralph Henry
It's my
Randall.
dad and my uncles.
It is going to
Hanging out with
cast
what's his face right
Fireball on that...
It's gonna cast what?
now. On the town.
Yep.
It's
Not
gonna
the
cast
town,
what?
on
Fireball.
the sellers.
Oh, okay. Still. Was it me?
He's gonna cast what?
Fireball. Subtract 26 from them.
From this?
Yep, so they're at 30.
That was a low fireball.
That was a little fireball.
That was less than half.
Yep.
No, it was just above half. 24 is half.
Yeah, I see.
But technically less than the average, which I think is 30.
That's the average for fireball.
Because minimum is 6, highest is 48.
Okay,
So 56.
Yay!
Whatever that is. Or no,
7.
56 divided by 2.
56 divided by 2.
Is 28 is the average.
You're doing such a good job.
So, he did fireball in the...
Yep.
Okay.
And Buzz actually did the thing on you. Now
Okay.
it is number 2.
It's
number 2 alone in there? No,
Nope,
that's
he's got
Yadasha.
Yadasha, and he's
And,
got a squad of 97.
Squad of 97?
Yep.
Well, he's gonna fireball the squad of 97.
Yeah, I'd be a little bit.
I was waiting for it. I don't think she heard it.
That's a lot of 6s. It's gonna be 38 damage.
Ouch.
I was planning my turn.
They're at,
Took a second.
they're at 59.
59.
Alright, George.
George.
So I could not put out the
Fire.
fire, could
Solo? No. Not unless you have a spell that could put it out. Or
I?
some
No,
special
not
way.
even like Dispel Magic would work because
Nope.
it's not.
Yep.
It's not a magical fire.
And not anymore. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna-
If I go into this zone,
Mm-hmm.
he's within range.
Yep. So he's in an adjacent zone and you have 600 range.
Boop.
Sniper, no sniping.
Sniper, yes, sniper.
Oh, man.
He just got a little scope on our
The slots you like a little laser sight. What's that?
It's like the predator.
I got an 8 and then I rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then
so the
it
nat
was
20 will
a
hit.
15 on the die plus 7.
15 on the die plus 7 will also hit.
Eh.
So the 8 reroll saved you. Gave you a nat 20.
I know, it saved me too.
Alright, so. That's really sad. Oh, shit! Damn it. I liked that 8 better.
That is the downside. It gives and takes.
24 points of damage.
24.
Bludgeoning.
But that was force damage. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's force. Eldritch Blast is force. Magical force damage.
When you look at that, it is. There's the other thing about the bludgeoning damage and later on.
Yeah. Oh, that's whenever you deal damage. You add that.
Yeah, so it's. Do you want me to separate out the force and the
No,
bludgeoning?
you don't need to.
Okay, because it's just always going to be 8 bludgeoning
Yep.
damage.
Alright.
Wait. That was my action.
Bonus action.
My bonus action. If I inspire this group, will it do anything?
Can you inspire a group from a different zone?
Not from a different zone.
So you can inspire this one. Because they're going to make a move and make an attack, so you can boost them before they go over and make their attack.
You all are so amazing. You are literally such profound and wonderful,
Great people.
brave
You
people.
become one of us.
Going to counteract the slug's filthy mouths.
It's a 17 on the die.
17 will hit.
Absolutely, it's not hitting.
Oh yeah, 17 will do it. Get chills out.
Yeah. Cold chills.
So they get a plus 10 to their next attack, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
10 to the next fight roll, heck yeah.
You're doing such a good job. You're being so brave.
Pretty sure that's the 100 as well.
Alright,
Yes.
they will come back at the end of the round.
Yep, nice. Free round.
So do they pop back in?
Wild magic.
End of the round.
The end of the round. Alrighty, so my turn.
Yep.
What to do? What to do? What you plan on doing?
I'm gonna go after number 4.
Okay, so you're gonna come over here and we're up.
Yep.
Putting our big
I think we have some unfinished business to take care of.
Yeah, he's got a visit with what's his face. I'm here to arrange the.
He's gonna meet Palor at the pearly gates, if you know what I'm saying.
All my spells just do half damage. It's like I'm not really able to.
Are you
It
able,
still
much with
hurts.
that.
able to debuff him in any way?
No, I know. I didn't take any. All of them are resistant to fire. Right? And lightning. What's it you said? Fire and lightning.
It was acid,
Thunder.
cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
Do you have anything that doesn't do necrotic
I have
poison?
bludgeoning, but it does half damage because so everything I'm doing is half damage.
So I could just go full blast.
Or you can target the slot, like the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Full
it look
damage
like
to them.
my Eldritch Blasts are doing full damage when
Yep.
I hit them? So if you target him with something that he's not resistant to.
Because she also does extra bludgeoning damage next to doing full damage.
And I think it's because he said something when we first got started, which was when there are large amounts of slod together, magic does tricky things. So he's alone. So magic is going to be less tricky around him. So you can try it if you've got a spell slot that he will not do partial damage to. That didn't make sense. That he's not resistant to. There we go.
Words are hard.
Yeah, so not fireball.
Fireball.
Okay. Well, then I'll attack the slot leader. It needs to make a dexterity saving
Red
throw
leader.
of 16.
Is it a spell?
Yes.
Roll a d100 for me.
I'd love to. 99.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Bottles of beer on
This
the wall.
is the perfect one for you.
Beer.
Oh dear.
Is it now?
990. You regain all expended sorcery points.
Are you serious? Oh my god! What?
The wild magic table giveth and it
Hell
taketh.
yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
It's chaotic magic.
That's
It gives
amazing
and
because I
takes.
used to use 5 of all my 6. Holy shit.
Hell yeah!
Alright, you said dex saving throw?
Yes, dex saving throw of 16 or higher.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
That was
It's going to be a
cool.
failed saving throw.
Hell yeah. So full bludgeoning damage as another. What could I use to throw at him? I'm on top of the wall again. No.
That count?
For
No.
a skull.
Oh, yes. Damage rolls 2.
Damage
If
rolls
you roll
2.
8.
Damn.
And you guys roll.
That's what's up. It's funny.
Kill
I
him
like
from an
to
8
use.
to a 2.
If I could, I want to fling a dead slot at him. Could I do that?
What's the weight limit on kill?
Not that much.
You
but-
can sling part of it, that's all. I'd say there are pieces on the battlefield.
Okay. All right. I'll do
Cut
that.
off his arm, make it smack him in the face.
Yep.
Alright, you said how much?
It's gonna be 19 bludgeoning damage.
Took away 6 of his points.
Okay. And then now that I have my sorcery magic back, I'll take a look. Let's draw my fun surface. Use it all.
I told you that's the perfect one you could have rolled. 99 and 100 gets you that.
That was amazing. Okay, so my bonus action, try to help out my squad members here.
You gonna inspire them? Or you just need the other guys?
I'm gonna see what I'm good at first.
That's fair.
Hey, I'm alright with persuasion. He's very charismatic. Kevyn, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Man fell in love with me just by looking at me.
Yeah.
I really love doing these things where it's like you're going back in hindsight and you're like, ooh, that's canon now.
was
just
a
like
nat
goof,
one.
just like goof it. Can't wait to have him in a one shot.
I failed to inspire them
With
with
a
my
nat
handsome
1?
good looks. No, with a 7.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a nat 1. It was a 7 plus
So let's say
5.
that one, they'll get a minus 10.
Yeah, no, fuck no.
As you just tear down their spirits.
It completely crushes them.
So you may die. You're
your
probably gonna
family is
die.
back there dying and suffering right now. So fight for them. They're what?
They're in that smoke, right?
Right there. They're burning alive. That's your kid. They're calling you. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, right back.
Alright, move me right next to number 4.
Do it.
Right
Do it.
there.
No, right
Right
there.
there.
Yep.
Yep.
Bonus
Right there.
action, fighting spirit.
Just make sure.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Woohoo!
This
is a
is the
really
only
fun
ones that
system.
having issues hitting
Huh?
people.
This is a really fun system.
It's really fun. I
It
like
is
it.
It's
interesting.
gonna be 13 slashing.
13 slashing gets number 4.
Let's see what else I can do. Anything? Nope, that's it.
Alright. So, when we switch to the zones, I'm going to run back.
Okay.
Quick,
That's
talk
not
strategy.
running. Put those knees to those chests, Lloyd.
Talk strategy before he comes back.
I mean, so looking at it, so we'll be able to take care of the fire this round with these guys. I still take the damage, but at least we might save it.
The fire is going to be taken care of here.
This is 50. This is 30.
That's 100.
This is 100.
So our goal is to move them in.
69
Yep.
still going strong.
Yep,
69 is still going strong.
Strong.
Do we want to move this one anywhere? I could move them to zone 4 to get them more ready to go. But
Yeah, especially if somebody shows up at this corner, they can
yeah,
intercept.
so they'll move to zone 4. I will bet that they're gonna go in here. They'll attack and they'll be able to move, but they will not be able to like wreak havoc this turn because they'll
Remember,
already done
these
their
two are
action.
coming back.
They will, but they won't be able to do anything until they're right there in the turn order.
Yeah, exactly. So we still have all of our war bands we get to move after Alex takes his turn. All of our, oh, you already took your turn. So we all have our war bands now to move. So unfortunately, this one's been torn down a little bit, but it's still effective.
We do have this 50 that's coming to assist.
And I'm still over here in the corner. You guys still want me to stay?
Don't let my
I
ass
mean, you're
is
okay
full.
right
I
there.
heard everything.
Let's
yes,
see
I
how
have.
let's see how the
Liar.
war bands turn out.
All right.
You are not angry enough with me to have heard everything.
It's his island. If he wants to destroy it.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about.
All right.
All right. Start with zone 1. I believe there's nobody there.
Yep,
Zone
nobody's
2,
there.
nobody there. Zone 3, still nobody there. Zone 4,
Zone 4.
Zone 5, Zone
Zone
6.
6.
There's somebody there. They're going to attack the gate once again. What's their number?
56.
Say that without full
56.
56.
They are going to destroy the gate. They only have 10 HP left. That gate is gonzo.
Destroyed.
Are they then going into
They're
zone
then
19?
going into the zone 19.
They said it's been their attack.
Yep.
Attacking the gate.
All right. Zone 8.
Where's
Where-
that?
Zone 8's over here.
Yeah, where's zone 7? Oh, it's that one in the
Zone
corner.
7's right
Yeah.
there.
So zone
Zone 8, they're gonna move to zone 4.
Yep.
Sounds good. All right.
Do you have the
Zone 9.
circles?
Yep, zone
Does it-
9 is those
So
guys.
yeah, we got two of these guys. So I got 159 that's attacking your number 5, who is currently 74.
74.
Yep, and I got a 59. Hey, weakness. Okay, we rolled. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. We rolled 2 plus 6. It's definitely lower than our number. So it's an 8.
You said my number was what?
8.
74.
I rolled a 73.
Oh shit.
So you goddamn, so it obliterates our
Yeah.
squad.
We'll
Goodbye.
still subtract the damage from mine.
Yep. So
All
you-
6. No, 8.
all 8. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Get every one of them.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
right.
Take them down.
Wow.
That was awful.
And that's why we're funneling people over there.
So 8.
Guys, use the funnel.
Oh, Yadasha's looking really juicy right now.
So they're at
I'm just chilling.
66.
Taking so much notes. This is so fascinating.
66.
So-
Alright. Activate that
I'm
zone.
gonna take notes on your death experience. I see a bright light.
So 10,
Nobody in it.
Nobody in it.
11.
11.
Alright, 11's got a lot
You
going
got
on.
30. And you got whatever numbers theirs is.
Yeah.
I got a 75 and a 46.
Okay, I rolled higher, so they only do 7 damage. And they're targeting the one with the lower health.
Wow.
Or the blues, actually.
The
The
blues,
blues
are
are the blues odd or even?
Blues are even.
so 7.
Yep.
7 minus 5.
Alright, the blues
68.
are
Is that
75, right?
68? Now they're 68.
They were 75, yeah.
Alright. 72 damage from the blues.
That kills the green.
Oh, shit.
So
the
who is the
threes,
other person going to
did you
target?
say are the 3's targeting me then?
The 3s will target, are they gonna target you? Or are they gonna target good old goody two-shoes?
Goody two shoes?
Who's getting two shoes?
Or would they move up and engage?
Ryback is goody two-shoes.
Oh, no, he's a
No,
traitor.
this is their opportunity. They're going to attack the wizard.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
What's my number on them again?
On this one?
Yep.
46.
Oh shit.
Well, they rolled high, although that's a long dice anyways, but they're still going to be high.
He had a D8 instead of a D10.
So that's going to be, let's see. And they're that's only gonna be 14.
Nice.
They rolled above. Good.
Okay.
So that's 11.
Yep, that is.
Now we're going to 12.
No,
12. They're gonna move in and engage.
Yep, they can tag.
Nice.
1
And are they no longer blessed? Or are they
No,
still-
they're
that's
still
in
blessed. They
turn.
get-
That's
they get
happening right now.
Plus 10 to their damage.
So going for the
Here
they're
they
at
go.
100, right?
Yes.
Who are they
You wanna
going
roll
for?
for 'em?
Sure.
Go for the blues because they're turning in. They're turning in. Yeah,
Absolutely. Alright, so is that.
So 68 or 46.
Wait, is it the blues turning others into reds? Or they
It
have
is the
automatic?
The blues turn them into reds.
Okay.
Reds have fun things that you won't know about for 3 months.
Yeah, that's true. 74 plus 6 is 80.
74 plus
Am I going
Plus
against-
10 is 90. So 90 damage.
to that one. It's a
They're
blue.
done.
68.
So the blues are
The blues are done.
Give me the blue.
Blues are gone. Good shit. That squad did good work. You inspired them very well.
You're doing
Alright.
such a good job.
Right.
You're being so brave.
So bright.
Alright,
So
12.
11 and 12 are activated.
Yep.
After the
So-
battle, I'm gonna bake y'all cookies.
13,
13, nobody.
14.
14 is these
Do
guys.
we want to? You got a zone there with them. They still have 100.
You want
Do
to
we-
feed some into it? Oh no, they're already
They're
at
not at 100. I mean,
You
you
can put them above 100.
That's
That might
true.
be good just staying higher just in case. Or send them over here.
Well, I think stay right there just to see what happens this next round.
Yeah.
You might need them elsewhere.
I like that. So 14, 15, they're going to put out the fire.
Alright.
You could also position them here because they have access to this one and that one still, and they could still be.
I like that.
there.
So we'll move them there. And then they put out
Activate
the
the zone
fire.
they're in.
Nice.
Activate the zone they moved in. 15, 16, nobody's in there. 17 is right here. There's nobody for them to attack.
Yep, Sod's not back yet. So.
Do we want to have them go back and engage?
I don't know, 69. It's been good. I don't think we want to bring them up here at all.
I was thinking back here.
And
Because they're going to start attacking this next turn.
Or we could have 69 nuke number 3.
yeah,
He's not there yet.
He's still in the
and-
astral plane.
He's still in the astral plane.
And he's gonna pop up at the end of this round. And he's gonna take his turn first. He could just obliterate them.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah, okay.
here.
Sorry, I forgot that he was gone.
Do you want to roll for 69?
Yes, I do.
Yes,
it is
you
my
do.
idea.
So
Come on.
69, and then you are going to beat. You're trying to beat 56.
29.
Hey, it's not
29. Is that with plus 6?
plus 6, so 35.
Yeah, 35.
35.
Hell
You
yeah.
just have to try to beat 56?
Yeah.
Or 51?
No,
You're
he's
not attacking.
You're
He's
not
already-
attacking.
Yeah, he already
Oh.
did his attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he's
trying
taking
to. So how many is he taking down?
35.
Okay, you
So
just told me
he
I'm trying to
should be
beat
down to
56.
20.
Don't confuse me.
No, I was telling Alex.
Mm.
So he was at.
56 minus 35, 21, I believe.
Sounds right.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so he's down at 21.
Hell yeah.
So that's
That all of them?
activated. 17 is activated.
Is that all of them then?
Nope, him.
18.
That guy back there needs to be
22?
activated.
Yeah, so where do we want him? Well, he can actually go up and go 1, 2. Or
How many has he got?
go
50?
50.
That's a 50?
Or we can go 1, 2.
Yeah, kind of stay on the outskirts, stay close to both those.
Okay, sounds good.
That's good. Okay.
And then that's everybody?
Every zone activated?
Yep.
Alright, we
End
will
of
start
round.
with the red slot appearance.
Do you not want to do the firewall
You wanna
first?
roll?
I'll do the
20?
firewall next.
Huh?
You want to roll the 20?
Yeah,
Choose the
start,
number.
start over.
We've been kind of just going in a circle.
Roll an 8, so I gotta reroll.
Yep. 5.
5. I like that mechanic a lot.
Add
That is
33 to number 3.
3 to number 3.
Yep.
He's gonna need it. He's gonna need it. We're covered for him.
33, and then the damage for the fire.
And then the fire damage.
Where's the fire right now? Or the fire was right there? Okay.
It's just a residual damage.
Hopefully that's enough to withstand.
Me too.
It's close.
79.
It's right on the border of the average roll.
Is it?
100.
Yeah. Go.
If it's a 5, you need to re-roll it.
That's true if it's a 5.
Well, I guess technically for this one it would
it's
be an 8.
That's just better for us.
Well, yeah, except he's
Yeah.
rolling d6s, he can't do it.
Oh, that's true.
I rolled low.
Can you
So
tell
I'm
that?
going to take 21 damage.
Nice. It's
Is he
still
gonna
alive.
stay?
It's still alive.
It is still alive.
Woo!
That zone's still alive. We haven't lost the zone yet. Come on.
I will tell you, it is at 15.
Thank you.
I knew it was close.
We'll be in
Alright, beginning of next round,
round 4.
somebody roll a d20.
We already
I
did. It's
It's
5.
number 5.
Oh, it's number 5.
We're ahead
Way
of you.
ahead of you.
Way ahead of me.
Reinforcements show up on either side?
At the start of round 5, no.
No? Okay.
Is this round 5?
This is round 5.
Alright.
Should I chromatic orbit?
They reappear.
Yes. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very effective. That was what your... Oh,
Do you want a chromatic orb or do you want to try and get away?
You said 2 looks bad, right?
Yeah.
I said it is now looking rough.
Now looking rough. So that means you probably still have quarter health, maybe more. If I had to guess, like 160.
I rolled a 5, so I get 3 roll.
Nice. You roll lower?
What'd you roll?
So we missed.
What'd you roll?
1.
Ooh,
A nat
1. Oh no.
There are no friendlies
With
in our
a
square
nat
though.
1, roll a d100 as the chaos will take effect anyways.
Oh.
Love chaos.
That didn't make guess. That's a good.
I love chaos.
I really like wild magic tables. Wild magic surges. They're
I
fun.
thought about playing a barbarian that has that.
Uh-huh.
It has its own completely
Where's
different
my
wild magic
tan?
table.
Yeah. Which one?
I mean, the
barbarian.
straw table was fun too.
Squeak.
36.
That was hysterical.
36.
You become a baby.
I really love the fact that you're like, I'm gonna make you a flying thing. I was like, I can't fly.
Roll a d10.
Oh dear, I get to roll a second time? Oh jeez.
If it's a 5, you re-roll.
It's a 9?
Alright. On a 9,
Oh god.
you get 9 years younger. How old were you?
She's a high elf, so you could be up to like 300, 400 years if you want. Up to you.
Yeah, I was probably like, I'd say probably about 56 years old.
56.
No,
You're now
47.
49, 47.
Yep, you're now 47. Physically, mentally, you still have all that experience. Alright, number
So
4.
more alive.
Wait. You still have your bonus
Oh, yeah.
actions.
Back in my youth.
Yeah.
This is
You're still an
fascinating.
infant in elf years.
Yeah, you are still an infant in elf years.
There is no...
No, but she could give them disadvantage.
Right, yeah, I was going to say there's no friendlies, but there is bad guys. Well, fuck, that's not good.
I want to use distraction.
What's that?
Cause an enemy to move unnecessarily.
Nice!
Yeah, see
Are
if
you
you
good at
can't.
deception or performance?
Or what?
Deception or performance?
Performance?
Fuck no.
It's worth a shot.
Do it.
Because you could cause him to move somewhere and avoid being
Can I have
attacked.
him move over here?
It will be a d4 direction roll.
Okay.
That's fair.
And I would do to number 5 if you succeed. Come on, you did.
16.
You got it! Hell yeah!
Alright, so.
And that's before
So
adding the
move
thing.
5,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4.
So roll d4.
Okay. 2.
2, so they move in with that group.
Hell yeah. That was the
Excellent.
best thing you could have done.
And that's who they would have moved regardless?
No, they would have probably attacked you.
They were going to
Oh,
attack you and
damn.
fucking kill you.
Yeah.
More than likely.
Well done, Desi.
And if the slot didn't kill you, then they were going to attack that zone.
Yeah.
Woo!
Alright, so
I did
number
another
4.
thing. Yeet.
Number 4 is right here, facing off the samurai.
Yeah.
Come on.
Number 4 is going to.
Number 4, my lord.
What do you want to do, number 4?
He wants to peacefully give in.
Yes.
He's seen the error in his ways. Some guy told him, "You're doing bad things.
Doing
Stop it."
Exactly. What's his face got?
Somebody that I used to know, perhaps.
Somebody that used to know.
Number
Zone of
4
weapons where it's all happening.
is going to fireball the green group.
It's probably his best move. It's probably his best move. How's he looking, by the way? Samurai's been working on it for
Better
a
than
while.
2, but also rough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting it.
Well, I've rolled pathetically for all my hits too. It's the problem.
What are you doing?
Fireball the green
Oh,
group.
well, hold. Well, I guess you can keep going. That's
Yeah,
fine.
keep going.
I rolled 3 5s, I get reroll. Oh, one of them's a 5 again.
That's fucking hilarious.
It increased the damage.
Damn.
Alright, so. $30 damage to the green group.
Hey, okay. They're at 70 now. It's not too bad. I was expecting
Number 2 sees Yadasha.
Bring it.
Yep.
And
retreats.
Blows me a kiss.
Gives her a little
Fascinating.
tongue action.
no. You're gonna bonus action wild surge on self and cast fireball.
Oh,
Bring it.
wow.
Bring it.
Deck save.
Roll dex save.
I rolled an 8 plus 4, 8, 9, 11, 12.
12 fails.
It
So you're
does.
gonna take full damage.
Oh god.
He is one size larger for this round, so he's now huge.
Hang on a
This is wild
second.
magic.
I got a question.
He comes being.
Would I be able to use the gift of the gem dragon still?
As a
For that?
reaction,
Yeah.
Yes, we have
Yeah.
extra turns.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So he needs to do a strength throw.
as long
or
as it doesn't
strength
take you
save.
down. 10, 20. It's gonna be 30 fire damage.
35 damage?
Can
Okay.
you take 30 hit points? Can you take 30 points of damage?
Yeah. Oh shit, not 60.
Yeah, I can't take 60 either.
I don't think any of us can.
I could
I
take
gotta
60 points of
do math.
bludgeoning damage, actually.
So if I can do the gift of the gem dragon for
Mhm.
reaction, he would need to do a strength save throw of 60.
That is going to be 16 exactly.
Did I? Okay.
That was on a fail save. Or a successful save. I know words.
You're doing a really good job.
Successful say they take half damage and they're not pushed. So
Yes.
2d8.
Which is 4, 5. So
You
half
reroll 5.
You
Reroll your
reroll
5.
Reroll the 5.
It's 5 plus
Oh, okay.
combined. It's 5. It was 1 and 4.
Oh, okay.
So
I already have that on
half
my
round
mind.
up 3.
So 3 force damage.
How's he looking?
About the same as he just was.
That's
I would
fair.
love that was
Like a
fatality.
point of damage.
Describe your fatality. 3 damage.
Oh, George!
I see him. And I see him. Who's looking rougher?
Rough.
1 or 4?
One hasn't been touched.
Yeah,
I touched him twice.
I would.
You hit him?
Yeah, twice.
Oh.
So when
Oh,
I
you
did you the
sniped
fact I
him.
have a 600 feet,
You sniped him, I got
Yeah, maybe
Range.
start whittling him down.
Yeah, we're kind of doing our thing over here. And we're right next to reinforcements if they arrive.
Can I see him? Well, I can't see him. How is he looking, though? I just want to know.
Fine.
Fine, cool beans. How is number 1 looking?
Fine.
Even though I hit him?
Yeah.
Just looking like it's a Tuesday?
Are we still playing?
16 and a 14?
Wolf missed.
Shit. Well,
Did you cast Bless on yourself?
I don't see why not.
Did you?
I don't have bless.
Oh, I think
I asked myself earlier if I did because I looked at TV and I did not.
that's right.
It only lasts for a round, and it's an action to cast.
I thought it's a bonus action.
Is it a bonus action?
Oh, it is an action. Yeah, yeah. I had the prayer beads make it a
Yeah.
bonus action. Google ranks those.
Near and dear to your heart.
Yes.
Do I want to He can't get into here, can he? Or does he have to break down the wall?
Have to break down the wall or teleport if you could.
I don't know if they can teleport or
You
not.
don't know if you can teleport or not.
I can fly over the wall.
Yes, you can. You Aarakocra, are you?
Because I'm afraid he's going to do damage to that place. He's going to wreck it. But he's probably just going to try and kill them instead.
wreck it.
He should go for the squad to distract him for another round. Because that squad's what, 50?
That one's 100.
That's 100?
That one's 100, this one's 50. Well, I'm going to move over to 14 with my movement.
That's
So that way I can start working my way towards my high elf buddy. And that is my action. That's my turn. So this guy.
Number 1.
He's got these lovely 100 soldiers who are very brave and doing their best.
He does, you're right.
Just gonna put that out there. So hopefully he doesn't try and follow me.
I got so confused. I thought that was a 7.
Yeah, it does look a little funny.
Yeah, it's the stretched one.
So what is he going to do?
He's going to Wild Magic Surge himself, and then Fireball the zone again.
He's going to destroy the zone. This son of a bitch, this sick bastard.
Are the troops gonna take damage?
No, he's targeting the zone.
If they end their turn in the fire zone, though, they will take damage. It won't be a full fire damage, but
I guess say the zone's going to be destroyed. It only has 15 health.
I could roll less than 15.
Right.
Could happen.
All 5s get re-rolled.
Well, that's best case scenario. I rolled an 82. 81, 82. You can take 1 additional action immediately.
Oh no.
Alright, so first, let's see if I destroy the zone. The zone is destroyed. So put an X in that zone, Desi. In zone 15.
Is it still on fire?
I need my D3. That will determine how many zones it spreads to.
The fire?
Yeah, it's like Nemesis.
It is like Nemesis.
That's
If
fun.
there's a fire in a destroyed zone, it'll spread.
There's a D3.
I have a D3.
He has a D3.
Yeah.
Does it spread at the end of the turn?
It won't take damage this
It
round.
looks like a grappling hook.
But it'll spread still.
That's from a couple of years ago during a White Elephant exchange. Before your time.
It's going to be 3.
Is that telling us how many it
Yes,
spreads
that's
to?
how many. So you all can pick what zones it spreads to.
It goes, I'm sorry, how many?
3.
Max?
Max.
So it can hop over to 23,
There we go.
12,
Some guys.
and do we want to do 22?
So there's a rope in there that's a D4.
Because if we get
That's
reinforcements here, they
Yeah,
can come
and
out.
the skull.
Yeah. What?
That's a D2. Yeah, it's in the shape of like a tied rope.
Yep.
It's
That's
cool.
really cool.
Well, he's gonna do another action.
Yeah, you can do another action. There we go. There it is. Oh, it's missing its top, but
Carbon break off.
there's part of it that's removable. I'm assuming it's for
Oh.
casting reasons.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you roll it? Just
Yeah, you just
Whatever.
toss it.
Whatever side's on top.
Yeah, whatever side's on top is the result.
Alright.
That's really cool. So many different dice things. Freaking
Yeah, we have
weird. But
issues.
cool.
We don't have issues. We have collections.
Yeah. That's what people with addictions say.
Just collect, you might want to do something like that.
I don't have 100 cats. I've got 100 families.
You should see my diamond nuts.
He is going to attempt to force them to move with the whatever that one was called.
Distraction.
Yeah, distraction. So charisma check. Oh, they're so charismatic.
Things.
Why is it charisma? It's perception, or they don't have a full-out stat block. I understand now.
Deception performance. That's going to be a 16 exactly. So they're going to move in one random direction.
Have you rolled 5 at all?
Not rolling 5s.
So you need to roll a d4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a D8.
Do you need a d4?
I have a D4.
I know you do.
3.
1, 2, 3. Clear your room.
And then he can use his movement.
How is he getting over the wall?
There's not a wall there. The wall is this
You
inner
told
zone.
me-
No,
Oh,
it's-
yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, yes. That is this turn. Number 3. Is there anybody in number 3 with him?
No.
This guy's fireball on the zone again. This one had more health though. So it only took 2 turns. Still within reach though, if I roll well.
Well, you're re-rolling your 5s.
I didn't roll any 5s. A lot of 1s, 2s, and 3s.
Oh, I like that.
That's better.
Keep that energy up.
22 damage. It is still up, but barely.
Can you grab one of the fireballs? Is this one still burning?
It is no longer burning.
Oh wait, never mind then, does he?
Okay. I'm just gonna pull up the rest.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to set him out. I don't know how many he's got.
I don't know.
He's got 8. Comes in
How do you
pack
know?
It comes in a pack 8 because it's 86 with
Right,
fireball.
right.
36s. 6 of that. I don't know how he's got this all confabulated.
And then he is going to move so he doesn't end his turn in the zone. Where do I want him to move? Right here.
Oh no.
These 6s? Don't find no more.
Right. Is that where I want to move him? Boom, boom, boom.
Two more.
Boom. That's it.
So we got another zone that's on fire.
How many D6s, how many fireball ball things do you got? Or is that all of them?
I only have 5.
Oh, did not come in a set of 8? Interesting.
There's one more.
Kevin, it is your turn.
Pick that one up. So many dice. Oh God. Feels like it'd be a bag of holding.
How much does that squad have?
The green or the red?
The red.
It has, I think, 66.
70.
Oh, 79.
79.
That's the one with 66.
And this is 69. Or, never mind, 58. Or,
That's 69's over
Where's
here.
No,
that?
that one
70.
should be, yeah, 70. That one's higher.
Kept rolling on me.
Okay. I'm going to do another catapult. Launch another piece of a slot over at number 4.
Number 4.
Dex save 60.
That's going to be a failure.
What's the number? 5? Nice. Okay, so that's going to be 21, 24, 31 bludgeoning damage.
He is very rough.
Good shit. Not done. Gonna do.
Oh, you replenish sorcery points. Oh, also roll D100.
Did he use that against me? Fuck.
I thought he already did.
96?
Use it again last turn.
What's 96? 99 was me getting my sorcery points back.
Yeah.
It's 96.
96. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you, so for this, it'll be the entire zone, gains vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Vulnerability?
Vulnerability to
Yep.
piercing. Do you do piercing damage at all?
I do slashing. Well, let me
Do you
double
have to do
check.
piercing?
I might be able to do piercing. Oh, I have a javelin. I can use javelin.
Like, you'd be
instead.
vulnerable to it. Take double
So
damage.
double damage.
Yeah, unless I roll like shit.
So
Let's hope for the
enemies,
best. All right.
Them.
So
Everybody.
everybody.
Oh, everybody. Weird.
So I'm going to use 2 of my sorcery points to use Quicken Spell, and I'm going to do another catapult. So another dex save. 16.
What did you do? Fail.
Nice. 5s in there. 10, 13, 17 bludgeoning damage on that one.
How do you want to kill the first champion of the night?
Yeah.
Champion of the night.
All right, so my first one was a arm of a severed arm of a slot. It's gonna come in like a fist and punch him in the face. And then as he's recovering from that and he looks up, he sees the tuchus of another slot as it pounds him in the face, and he ends up having a big slot. He ends up going up the butthole, pretty much.
It's a way to say
I like
butthead.
Yep, and he's dead.
Yeah, he is. Take him off the board.
Oh yeah, he's done.
We got
Okay,
butt-headed.
force cut. And then that will be my turn.
All right.
How much is that red at?
79.
Yeah, he's still.
They have vulnerability to piercing right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna toss a javelin just into the group of them.
What?
You could be like Achilles in the movie Troy.
Yeah.
Brad Pitt.
What's their AC? What's the AC?
Whether they're on
79. What they're on.
No, the AC. No.
their AC is 15.
All right, so
Oh no, I thought he was
I
like.
rolled a 14, but I'm gonna use my ability Saving Face. Once per short rest, when you miss or fail an ability, attack, saving, blah blah blah, you gain a bonus equal to the number of allies you see within 30 feet of you, max plus 5.
There's plenty.
So,
There's like a
Yeah,
bunch
you
of
have
them.
the
They're all.
7.
so it takes me to 19.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yep. All right. This is still max damage. This is gonna be 18 piercing.
Is that already doubled?
Yes.
So it'll be 9 because they would take half damage as 1, but it's just a straight roll.
Right.
Nice.
So subtract 9 from them.
Okay. So it's 70 versus
70 to
70.
70.
So basically, in this 20 minutes, use soul of 9 slot.
That movie 300 is
Just to adjust your perceptions a little bit.
your javelin.
Yes.
Alright, now we move on.
It's Pickton.
Now we move on to the zones and warbands.
Hold on, I still have a bonus action.
Oh, you still have bonus action. You're right.
Naughty!
I'm sorry, I got
Can
ahead
you
of
inspire
myself.
them?
Uh,
Or confuse the other
better
guy?
than that, I'm going to do a war cry and do a DC 15 intimidation. 24.
Yeah, they're going to do.
Alright, so minus 10 on their next roll. So, as I shish about 10 of them,
I know,
and
but
the rest of them look at me, I just
So that
go,
way you can see them.
boom!
Don't see the numbers like that.
Alright, so now we go to zone controls. There's nobody left on the outside other than them, so they're going to go first.
Where do you want me to go?
So maybe bring them closer to the gate, so that way they can just buffer. if
Well,
anybody tries to
because
make
actually,
try to get them in to do the fire, huh? Can they get in
They
there?
can only go 1, 2.
No, they
can
can go
do-
1, 2, 3.
The gate leads into that one. They
Yeah.
only they
Oh,
can do
I
two
see, I
zones.
see.
so they can get in here though, and then they can get ready to move next time.
Okay, that works.
I was gonna say, please put the one with this one up so that way we know that they've already taken their action.
Got it.
Yep. Alright, what's the next zone?
Nothing outer
So it's
zone.
8,
8,
9.
9. Alright, two
That's
slots
Oh
against
God.
Yadasha.
Ha! This is gonna be fun.
Alright, so
Taking notes.
Yadasha. They've already done their action, so nothing happens.
Nice.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
they're not-
gonna say- yeah, they've done all this shit.
Woo!
Next zone.
9, 10. So we have 50.
Scared you for a second.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
You got 50
50,
versus 66.
Who is 50, who is 66?
You're
50,
66.
66.
I like that.
We're 50.
No, that one hasn't gone yet.
I'm gonna roll for 50.
What's that one?
That's what I meant.
Karma.
Let's roll. We got it.
64.
So we rolled higher, so 4 plus 6, so 10 damage to
There's
the
a couple,
66.
because I can't do that.
So
So,
43 to the other.
God
So, who gets 43?
We do.
we get minus 43, so we're down to 7, so they automatically disband and go to the nearest one, which would be an 11.
Yep.
So over to the
So I'll just take that one.
70. Those
Just add 11 to 70.
Yep.
And then how many did we do?
No, not 11. It shouldn't be 11. 'Cause we had 50
add
and we lost how
7.
many? 46, right?
46, yeah.
So add
So
four.
we have 4. So those 4 go to that one, so 74.
And how much damage do we do?
We just did 10.
About
10 damage.
Okay, so they're at 56.
Yeah.
Got it.
Fight
So
Next is zone 11.
11.
All right, the big zone.
And don't forget, number 3 has minus 10 to his
Yep.
attack.
What's
Yep.
the number in number 3?
So it's
Number 3 is 70.
70. It's 70 versus 74.
so 30. So we rolled lower, so 30 plus 6, so 36 damage to them.
They're going to take 39 after the minus 10.
No, it's minus 10 to theirs.
Yeah, I know. I subtract a
He
10
got
from their
49.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
we're
did.
taking
Yeah,
39.
you're taking 39.
Red
We
is
take
taking how much
39.
damage?
36.
So they're still about equal.
Yep, so that puts them down to
From 70.
34. 34.
Yep,
And then we took 39.
39.
Shit.
Okay.
So we're now down to 27.
They've taken their action already.
If I did that math right. Did I do that math right?
39 minus what? 74?
74 minus 39.
That would be.
30.
Math is
35
hard.
Jesus. Nope.
What'd you say it was?
Don't worry about it.
Math is hard.
Alright, activate that zone.
Alright.
12.
12
burning.
will burn at the end of the round.
12.
13 nothing. 14 nothing.
Yeah. 15
15.
is done. 16 is not on fire.
17.
17.
19 is the next one.
19.
So this one is 69 versus
69.
21. You got it, Alex.
Come on, 69. Clear them out.
79. Damn it.
Damn it. So it's still a 9 plus
Yeah,
6, so 15 damage. How much are they at?
They had 21.
Are they even or odd?
They're at 21.
They're odd.
So they're down to 6. Do they do the same thing that we do? Just once they get below 10, they
Yeah.
disband?
They will move to the nearest one.
Which is in 10.
So
And that needs to add
Add
6.
six.
add 6 to
They're
that.
going to
Here's
take
your-
16 damage.
Hey, so standing 69. We'll get them back
You
in.
know, 69 lasted a good while.
What?
It did.
I know.
We made sure that happened.
I'm repeating myself.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
Alright.
So then it's zone 20. Gonna move here, put out the fire.
Nice.
Yep, it'll still take damage this
Yep.
round.
Keep these out in case the fire started up.
Fine. 21, 22. They're also going to put out the fire.
Okay.
23 is burning. 24, nothing. 25.
That's everything.
Yep.
Alright, so step 1 is the red revivals.
Are there any blue slots left on the map?
They did damage this turn.
It sounds like a band, the Red Revivals.
That does.
Alright.
Their,
At 13
their album
to
cover
number
is just a
3.
slide coming out of somebody.
Alright, we'll start with the zones that were put out. So, zone, what is that, 17?
Yeah, this one. Here.
17 is going to take, that was one that was already low, right?
Yeah, we were already 5s. Yeah.
It's going to be destroyed, but since put out, it doesn't spread.
For 17?
Yep, 17 is destroyed.
So X. Ooh, I'm sorry.
Crap. Sorry.
Down.
I got locked down.
Alright, now zone 22. Wow, that was really low damage. 24 damage to
Like
22.
here. They will move here next. Put out.
Next is 23.
23.
Did not roll these two.
So they've served their time.
Yes.
Hope so.
It's like they've been working out in the prison yard. Ready to get out.
24.
20 for your boss.
20. And then you got 12.
We've been rehabilitated, I swear.
Goodness.
Coming 5 to you guys.
Rerolling 5s now.
Again and again and again.
28 for 12.
Okay. And then Desi, do you want to roll for?
Bless
Desi,
you.
go.
Woo!
Thank you.
What am I
All
rolling?
right,
100?
D20.
Roll a d20.
Roll a D20.
Not use the ones that were giving me bad. 18? Oh, I didn't know that that's what I was rolling for.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have rolled a different die.
At the
We wanted
end
to
of
go
this
up.
round, you will get another 150 in each of the zones.
Yeah, I would have got a 7.
In 34 and 29.
Yep.
Sweet.
Rerolling 18s.
Yeah, God blows giant donkey dick.
At least it wasn't a 20.
True.
Oh my god, reroll everything that 20.
Ones and 20s are immune. We reroll those.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, I remember saying that.
Yep. Alright, so you all each get another squad of 150 in each of the zones. But then you see one large squad of 150 blue.
Jesus.
Blue. Okay.
And then that will be the end of round 5.
Okay, so talking tactics.
We will once we get to that point.
You're right that point.
Alright, Yadasha.
No, you mean once you do our little
Yeah.
chafing people.
I mean, if you want, we can split them up
So now
again
I
in
got
the same
2
way that we
people on
did.
me.
Yep.
How
I
does
think it's
how do they
helpful
look?
having
How does
numbers.
3 and how does 2 look?
Just put out fires.
Do they look hurt? Do they look
We're not going to
alright?
be able to get to this one unless we pull from 2.
2 looks rough. 3
So
perfectly
they
fine. Has not
can
been
come
touched.
back, put out that zone, because if we start losing zones, we're going to be fucked.
Trying to
Yeah.
figure
I
out.
agree.
They can move
And
there.
from what we learned, they're
They
immune
can
to
move
cold.
there. They have to go out this gate. But they can also, honestly, they can come help me.
I would say, yeah. We didn't
Trash.
Give me some major backup.
So,
So do you want
guys,
to do 75-75 or 150?
100.
should I do chromatic orb
nice having
or
that
should I do magic missile?
What type of?
No, chromatic orb. I would do chromatic orb because magic missiles do 1d4
Yeah.
Plus 1.
plus 1.
Thank you, baby.
I mean, if I
times.
need it for the 2, that might be enough to kill him. Or should I do something else?
Chromatic orb's a good one. You just gotta start rolling with shit.
Yeah. Chromatic orb, 14 plus 8.
22 to
Yeah.
hit.
22 does
That's
it.
poison, 3rd level.
Are you doing the 2 or 3?
2.
The one that looks like shit.
Yeah.
Kill it.
It's all up to you.
Kill it.
And that is 5d8.
And you're not going to roll anything that needs to get re-rolled.
5.
That's good. There it goes. Okay.
Good thing we didn't have to do 8. I almost got all full damage. 8,
Hell yeah.
8, 6, 4.
So 32, 36. 36 poison damage, number 2.
He is still up.
Damn, how does he look though?
Very rough.
Good job. Do you have any spells that do damage as a bonus action? I don't know that that's the best course of action. You can try and make one of these move as well, so that way they don't attack you.
I have a shield as a reaction, but that's about it.
You may want to, so the same thing that you did last time when you moved this collection over, you may
They're not
want to...
warbands. You can't force them to move.
Fuck, you're right.
I'm gonna use a potion of healing because I'm only at 17 health.
It's a good call.
It's 1d4 plus 4. No,
2d4
4 plus 2. Okay. Oh, nice.
Where's this potion bottle? Do we need them?
So max 10.
Nice.
They're in wherever she's at.
7.
I feel like she probably didn't take her D&D stuff to her with her to Massachusetts.
I don't know. We can find out next week.
Sure. Test it right now. Do you have your healing potion bottles on you? Check this out.
She's like, hell yeah, I'm always prepared to play D&D wherever I go.
And then healing would be used as a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Okay, and that's all I got.
Alright. 2. Chaotic magic on himself.
I don't
Fireball
think
you.
he likes me very much. I'm not
Roll
gonna
dex
do it.
saving throw.
Fireball.
Fireball.
I'm done with it now. It's gotten used so
There's
much.
so many. This
If
is
I had it as a clip, it would be different, but I don't.
this is a happy day for Trent. It's like he gets to play a bunch of creams.
He gets to betray the party.
Yes, just a bunch of creams.
A random
It's not
creature
betrayal if he's the
within
enemy.
60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours. Odds are even, Stizzy, as long as you people will.
Whoa, hang on. Going too fast. What do I need to roll?
No,
Dex
you're not
save?
rolling anything.
I need to roll a dex save,
Dex
yeah,
save for the
That's
fire.
what I'm-
15 plus
Nice.
4 to 19.
It will succeed.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then what was the next
Odds are
question?
evens.
3 odds.
You are poisoned for the next 1d4 hours.
Nice.
Just means that the
Question.
disadvantage
So I
on
have
ability.
shield as a reaction.
Does not help with area effects.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the next
So-
4 hours,
I'm
you're
going to
poisoned.
eat my shield.
Just raise the strength.
So, and it protects you against, or it does
It absorbs the poison.
okay, I gotcha. So I'm gonna take poison.
Yeah, that's a condition.
When I built your
It's
character, I
conditioned.
didn't anticipate that he'd just be doing fireballs.
How do I
I probably should have.
Ah.
That was my mistake.
It's not a thing about
Poison.
slot, it's a thing about Trey.
Level 1 3, yes. It's true.
Poison creatures disability to attack and ability checks? What a twit.
Oh, it's attacks too.
Yeah.
Shit.
Half. You succeeded, so half of 35.
Wow, so
Rounded up to
17,
18.
18, yeah.
18
damage.
damage.
You're alive
I'm taking
still,
18
right?
damage.
Yep.
Woo,
Because
good
of
thing I
healing purposes.
healed.
Yeah.
Atta girl.
Alright.
I
Now,
mean, we have no attachment to these characters. They could
the
die.
Great Slot. Well, they don't die, they just get incapacitated and then come
Wait,
back.
he already did his thing. He already fireballed.
He fireball.
Don't! You don't have to do that
He's
again!
gonna fireball again.
Alright, George.
I don't like that he's in here with me.
Darn.
I really don't like that he's in here with me.
Hello, Georgie.
Only my husband
Is
gets
that
to call me
Maverick
that.
and
And only that.
Maybe?
Hello, Georgie. I like your balloon.
17 and a 19?
The hit,
Yeah.
and he's a green. They will both hit.
Nice.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's max damage for one, and I really wish the 5 was up so I could re-roll it.
He's barely been touched.
I know. I'm aware. It's gonna be 23 points of damage. And then, let me actually go and see what my bonus actions are.
Pretty much out of cool stuff to do.
Could I Misty Step into a different,
No.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, you said it was 30 feet
It's
of
30
movement to
feet.
get through.
And they're 500 feet wide.
Misty Step is a one-time 30 feet movement. In 20 minutes, you can move
Oh,
to 30
that
feet
makes
movement.
sense.
Yeah. To a different zone.
That makes sense.
Completely different.
Boo. I understand. I just don't like it.
Hey, you doing?
Is that Maccabee?
Yeah, he really likes my backpack.
Are there any pebbles around me?
Plenty.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna pick up 3 and cast Magic Stone.
Nice. Haven't seen that
And
in
then you're
years.
gonna pass it.
And I'm just gonna hold them.
Hold tight.
Hold them tight. Because I can't use them. And they're also not gonna be as powerful as my Eldritch Blast, so it doesn't matter!
Magic rocks.
My magic rocks. I'm not gonna try and run, because he's just gonna attack me.
Fair.
I am, however, just because I can, and to make it clearer to myself that I'm in zone 14, I'm gonna move us over here. And that'll be my turn. It's his turn now.
1, 2, 3,
Alright.
Yeah.
He's going to
Yeah.
do the wild magic on him and cast Fireball.
Can I counterspell his wild magic surge?
No.
Can I counterspell his fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah. The wild magic surge still happens, but Fireball doesn't.
Am I just gonna take the fireball damage, or is it gonna be the area around me too?
Just you.
What is the max damage for fireball?
48.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, but I only have 2 spell slots.
Must be nice. I have 0.
Well, yeah, how many levels of paladin do you got?
I have 3.
No, I mean, like, I only have 2 levels spell slots, period.
Warlock,
Yeah. I only have 3 I only have 3, period.
Alright. So, he rolled a 1 on my wild magic surge. And, its effect is, the wild magic surges again every 6 seconds for the next minute.
Oh shit.
So there's going to be 10 consecutive wild magic surges. Let's see what happens.
So I'm not gonna even bother with the counterspell.
What the fuck?
Well, you can still cancel the fireball. So you don't take that damage. This could all be negative against him.
Alright, I
A
counterspell.
Tarrasque falls from the sky.
That's not an option.
I
Alright,
could have edited
first
that.
one.
How about we all roll a couple for you?
Yeah,
So
can
we
we?
go around.
Yes. First one. He glows with a bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until its next turn.
I'm
You're
not within
blinded for this
5.
round.
I'm not within 5
You're
feet
considered
of
in
you.
the same zone.
For the full 20 minutes, I'm blinded?
Yes, you already have your turn though, so it doesn't matter. Alright,
Oh, God.
what's the next one I got? What's number 2? A D100.
Oh, you're so right.
36.
36.
What?
Roll a
10, man.
D10. Your range changes by the number of years equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you get younger. Even, you get older.
8.
He becomes 8 years younger. Or 8 years older.
90.
90. He is invisible for the rest of this round. During that time, other creatures can't hear him, and invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell.
Wait, is he gonna cast another spell?
No.
He might,
I'll explain
based
after
on
we're
a...
Okay.
Give him invisibility.
81.
81.
So that's
He
3.
can take 1 additional action immediately.
God damn it. It's 3.
Oh, is he gonna cast a spell? Because in which case his invisibility is
His
gonna go away.
invisibility will end, but he's gonna cast Fireball and you roll Dex save.
I can't do... I am blinded, so I'm at disadvantage.
Alright, roll. Dex saving throw at disadvantage.
Do we finish the wild magic?
Let's
game?
finish the
Or-
It
wild
says
magic.
immediately.
Oh,
Just a
immediately.
special-
Gotcha.
Are you keeping track of how many we're doing?
Critical failure.
We're 3.
3 in?
Critical failure.
Critical failure. Oh boy.
You crit fail because you fucking had to roll the
2.
disadvantage, didn't you?
2 crit fails. It would not have
Double.
mattered.
Man, you have to go home with them too.
Oh, he has to go home with me.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
No,
Take
let's
over
make one
Reighback,
thing
right?
very clear. Between the two of us, I'm ahead of you.
I mean, this isn't a campaign character, so at least there's that.
Alex, I really love the fact that you think that would matter.
28. 28 doubled to 56.
Yeah, I'm down!
Alright, then you will appear at the start of next round in zone 34 with.
I understand that, but
When
he
you-
may kill me again.
And you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Is she down?
He may kill me again. Keep going.
No, you're in a different zone.
No, that would not happen automatically because this is happening in a period of a
What's my next
minute.
one?
95.
95.
So don't do that, because if you're gonna do it right.
You and all creatures get within 30 feet gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Okay. 8.
8. You cast Fireball, 3rd level, centered on yourself.
Oh my god.
I am.
Put her into a crisp.
If it's there,
Her body go crisp.
I am going to die.
You are not gonna die. Because he would not cast within 30 feet of you, because he would
But
take
the
damage. If you didn't take damage from him, you have Fireball. He's not gonna take that. You're not taking damage from him.
Whatever.
He's on himself.
That's a good point.
57.
Alright, well, Fireball on himself.
I swear, if he does not roll max damage, I will riot.
It's gonna be 22. Half to 11 because he's resistant.
Yeah.
Are you resistant to self-damage, though?
Resistant to fire.
But are you resistant to stupidity? Wow, he rolled less for himself than he did for me.
Yep.
How many more we got?
That was 5. What's the next one?
57.
57.
Do you have one next
For next
Alex?
minute, any failable object you touch isn't being carried by another creature bursts into flames. So, set that zone on fire.
Now I am going to die.
There's zones.
No, because by any time you'll be out.
You got one?
48.
48. This is number 7. A unicorn controlled by the DM appears in a space within 5 feet of you, then disappears 1 minute later. So the unicorn will just appear there for 1 minute and then disappear.
Looking around confused. What? Poof.
97.
Okay. I got
97.
one more.
You are surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute.
8.
8. This is the last one.
Is it?
No.
I think
One
we're
more.
on 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, 8. You can fire.
Pretty sure it's a fireball. I rolled it twice in a row. 8.
He takes fireball.
Right.
Okay.
So now I have one more. Who's on the last one?
Well, let's let Mariah.
I'm the one that's gotten.
Yeah, let's let Mariah do
Alright,
it.
you got it. At least he's burning himself too.
Half
just
to 17.
50.
Oh, I gotta do math.
Also, I do really think that if you set the entire zone on fire and I am
I don't
dead,
understand what's
like
happening,
I'm
but I love the chaos.
incapacitated,
Yep. So he had
I would die.
So he had a wild magic surge,
Yeah,
the number 1,
yeah.
and his wild magic surge
What was
was
the last
that
one?
for the
50.
next minute,
50?
yeah.
10.
So
If you think
So
about it
it's-
You can't
logistically,
speak
Oh
for the
my
next
God.
minute. Whenever you try, pink bubbles float out of your mouth. So ethereal music, unicorn, bubbles
couldn't have
floating out of
gotten
his
that
mouth.
when he casted
While
the
he
spells.
glows a blinding light.
That would have been great.
Because then he would have been able to do the verbal
Right, it was the last one,
components.
obviously.
I-
Oh my god.
I really, so I understand why. I don't think that makes sense though, because if it's burning at some point, nobody's gonna get to me
Except
within
that you're
point.
alive. Stop trying to die.
If I'm
So
down,
determined
if you
to
were
die.
playing it by like actual rules,
I get what she's saying.
yeah.
Because it would be
This
it
is
would be
this
fair.
is not a situation in which like
The round is also not over, and you have allies that are going to be leaving the tent.
That's a good point. We will have people going in to put out that fire just in the next within this round. So that's true.
Number 3, he is hurt.
They'll stomp your face off. Face don't fire.
is number 3 hurt?
Oh no, number 1 is hurt.
Yeah.
One just went. Number 3's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said number 3 is hurt.
Emotionally.
You've
Most
seen
of
a lot
the
of
threes
things
are-
happen real
Yeah, it's
quick,
like you saw a bunch of weird shit happen over
or
there.
it's currently happening.
So you
Number 3 is going to.
let me guess.
Except.
Ready to die for science.
You might attack this
Oh
out.
no, he's just going to do his hurl flames against Desi. Hurl! He has to roll a hit.
Puke
With a d20. That's my round total.
He's gonna hit a nat, or he's gonna hit an 18. He's gonna re-roll.
25 to hit.
That hits.
What was it?
It was a 15.
Jesus, that modifier.
You take 10 fire damage.
Alright,
You
so
two down.
she appears where?
She's going to appear in 34 with 20 HP and 1 level of exhaustion.
So I got,
So you're poisoned, 1 level of exhaustion, and 20 HP.
Does it happen at the end of the
Oh my
round, at the
God.
beginning of next round?
Yeah, that'll take effect at the beginning of next round.
So she wouldn't be there yet.
so I'll have 20 HP and
Okay.
1 level of exhaustion.
3
That's it.
is going to
On top
move.
of being poisoned.
2 is his zone texting zone 10, where number 5 is.
Yes.
He's going to try and give them a very inspirational speech.
Yeah.
Croak, croak, croak.
With a 8, he's not very inspirational. He's still kind of taken back by the glowing, blinding light where they're sitting and the multiple fireball explosions in the same spot.
Bubbles.
They hit buttons.
And you said I'm poisoned for how long?
Kevin,
4 hours.
4 hours.
Oh.
You have so for the rest of this thing, pretty much it, right?
No, it could go on longer than that. If it does, Trey really will have a problem with me because I gotta go to work tomorrow. If you do another cabin on me, I swear to God.
Hey, at least you don't have to drive as far.
Hey, looking at the board, the slots are
true.
running low.
Slots get real low.
Alex,
1, 2, 3,
think
4, 5, 6, 7,
positive.
8, 9. 1,
What?
2, 3.
What are you talking about? That's what I just said. She didn't have to drive as far this
Yeah,
time.
exactly. That's why I said you're thinking
What you
positive.
doing, Kevin?
Oh, you're telling me.
I'm
No.
going to cast Fog Cloud on Zone
Fuck what?
11 to make it to where we can leave without opportunity attacks. And then use my movement to go over here. And as my bonus action,
I'm going to use 3 sorcery points to regain 1 second level spell slot. And that will be my turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Sir.
What is
Reighback?
3 at?
No, remember the plan. Go for 1. I just paused fog cloud so you can leave.
I know, but I'm not listening.
The 150's coming.
Betrayal.
I don't want the 150 to come in there and get an attack on me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move next to number 1.
Betrayal.
And yeah. Pictures boy.
Betrayal on the Pickton.
No. And I'm going to attack number 1.
Wait.
What's the number? It's 18. Okay, good. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Maximum effort, 9 slashing.
Because you're done piercing against it because he's vulnerable.
Is he vulnerable?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is vulnerable. 'Cause
Okay.
that
I thought it
magic
was just that other space.
No.
He got a new piercing
Oh,
vulnerability.
can I change the weapon I would use
That's
then?
fine.
Alright, sorry. I'll keep that roll though. 8 doubled to 16.
Is that more or less?
Well, 16 more than 9, so.
I can't remember what you were.
Yeah, you're good.
Hell yes.
Um,
Good shit.
and then there's no guys in there, so I'm gonna just bonus action second wind myself, and that'll be it. Awesome maximum, so full 13.
Oh,
Nope,
And
not damage.
These guys have not been activated yet, so I'm going to put them down.
Bam.
I would leave that other one up so that way we know who's
This
going to go
one's-
to the fire.
What?
Because one of those is going to put out this fire.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
These guys have not been activated.
are we gonna send the 39
Well, we gotta
to
activate
fire?
zone by
We're
zone.
doing zone by zone.
Full send it.
So
Or
that's the
35.
first zone. 5, 6, 7,
The outer zone. So,
So
it'll be
it's going to be him.
8. So yep, so he goes first. So where's he going?
So he's not going to be able to, we're not going to be able to.
Alright, and when we get
It's-
to that zone, we'll
Ooh,
do all
it's
that combat.
150.
Okay.
You want me to just combine these two? Or?
No.
Next zones.
We had it separate for. Got it. So.
So 9's gonna be the next one. Nothing happens.
9.
10.
10.
What's he gonna do? Number 5.
Number 5.
Did he
is
succeed?
at 62.
No. He's not inspiring. 6-2. 5 is going to go to. Boop. Toward you all. For a giant conglomerate. I believe that is the next zone.
Yep. Number 11's the next one. So we got a lot of combat.
We got
going on here.
35 and 39. This
all
one
that's all it's
moved,
got.
so he wouldn't attack, right?
So here's the
He
thing.
moved from here.
Do warbands also benefit from that fog cloud I casted? Because it's still going. Can they leave? Could one leave without taking opportunity attacks to go put out that fire?
Yes.
Do we still want to do that?
I think so, because if that one blows up,
Yeah.
it's going to start setting everything else on fire.
100%. I doubt it.
So, which one's the lowest?
This one.
That's the lowest?
That's 39 plus,
Okay.
or so
Take-
9, 45.
So take the
Here.
lowest,
So.
and then put out that fire.
Okay.
And then to go ahead and mark that one as activated.
They
Or
will be
did they
attacking,
just
yes.
move?
Well, we could also, to save this squad, move him. Because the fog cloud,
Otherwise, they're gonna attack.
Okay, if their
that.
enemies there, they'll also move.
They'll
the
either
one that
move.
can.
well, he's already moved, yeah.
And then
He's
they'll
already
just attack the
moved.
zone.
They'll attack the zone, and then we'll have another one that's getting destroyed.
But we will
We
all
have
be...
reinforcements
Yeah.
right here.
Okay.
One of them's gonna have to take this stone and take it, like, stop
So we
it
just
from
want to
being on
sacrifice
fire.
those squad?
I mean, like, I don't particularly want to, but I think that that's arguably the smarter thing to do.
So we're going to do... Okay, that works.
Alright, starting with the.
Hey, 13 plus 6
How much is number
16
3?
damage.
Number 3 is 47. Or, yeah, 47.
Number 3 is 47. And they are.
15 plus 6, 21.
15 plus 6,
Let's see,
21.
they rolled higher, so they're going to take 17 damage from number 3.
This one, 39.
Which one were they attacking?
The only one is this.
Yeah, but which one were they attacking?
Oh, we were attacking number 9.
Okay.
The big one.
Oh, is that the one we're
Number
attacking?
5, is that what number?
Number 5 already moved.
Yeah, they still attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I can.
attack. Yeah.
62.
Alright, so it's going to be 44 damage to that one.
Okay, so they're gone.
R.I.P.
And then number 9 will be attacking the zone then. Save nobody else to attack.
Number
Yes.
9 is at
Over 100.
139.
Yeah.
That's going to be
Is it an 18? Damn.
math. 93 damage to the zone.
Jesus.
That's nice.
So,
It is not destroyed.
as much as it sucks that we just lost those men, at least we didn't lose the men and zone.
Yeah. There was something.
The zone is at, what was that, 7 HP?
Yep.
Alright,
So 11,
Next
12 has already been activated because they did the fire.
Yep.
13,
13's here. This is 14.
14.
So 14's
14, it will not get
Nothing
activated
happened,
because
yeah.
they are going to do it when we get to
Okay.
34. 15 is destroyed. 16, 17 is destroyed, but we have these people. Where do they want to go?
How many do we got?
This is
a destroyed zone,
50?
since that's the first squad and a destroyed zone, it's considered difficult terrain, so even if they dash, they can only move out one zone away.
They can still make it here, make an attack against him.
because if they're dashing, then they're taking their action.
They're not taking a dash though.
Yeah, it's just one zone,
Yeah.
but that would still be.
Yeah, they don't need a dash to get to the zone. I'm saying that they can only move to one zone. They can't use a dash to get to a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so they
that
can
was
move
not
here.
clear. So they're gonna attack number 3.
So what's their number again?
They
How about you stop
are
talking?
50.
49.
There you go.
49 plus 6 is 55 points of
55.
damage.
To number 3.
Yeah.
His first hit.
And we did so good.
Picture's finally better, guys.
17, 18, 19, comes to 22.
Yep. Come to 2 and
2.
attack.
So they're gonna attack. This one is at 53.
Fuck yeah.
They're
Do you wanna roll?
failing
that
all
one,
their
that's
dex
your
saves.
69
Yeah,
squad.
yeah,
Yeah.
roll for your 69 squad.
What am I rolling at a D100?
Yeah.
Yep.
62, darn
Yeah.
it.
So 8 damage to number 2.
Barely alive.
So close.
It's so close.
Yeah,
So that one is 19. Can I see this?
I tossed those two for you.
Thank you. So there's 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 is going to come over here.
Well, this guy can come right out. One of the 50s can come out and take care of that.
So they could dash over here,
Yeah, that's a good spot.
and then they won't be able to do anything else. 23, nobody is there right now. 24,
It's just
25, 26.
them and then them.
So they're going to do that and take care of the fire.
And then take the big boy.
And then, so that one's this one's the 50. Where do we want the 100 to go? We
you
don't want him to go through 15.
can- No, so you can dash.
He could do either 16 or he can come up here to 12 to
Yes.
start.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right there.
Cool. And then we have 34. So, gonna take away the fire, put out the fire. And then the larger of the two, what is that? 100 is going to attack number 1.
Do it.
26 plus 6. So
32?
that is 32.
He's so close.
32 points of damage to number 1, because the smaller one took out.
Hell yeah.
Makes saves so only half.
Okay. He did save so he-
Only half damage, so 16. Still very low.
Would his vulnerability to piercing do anything?
Yeah, because they're
If
they're
we
using
tell them how to
swords.
stab.
They're all slashing.
Okay.
They sword damage.
They're all this.
Boo.
Stab him, damn it, stab him.
That's the wrong side.
If he wasn't also causing a blinding light, I'd say yes.
Stick him with a pointy end.
Just attack the light.
Alright, and then zone 34.
That was zone
That was
four.
zone
That was
34, okay.
4, yeah.
Alright, that is the end of round 6. We start with fires.
There is none.
Yeah,
Well,
but
there
we
were.
did put some out. So 12 takes fire damage. 14 takes fire damage. and 23 takes fire damage. I believe that's all.
Alright, 12 is going to take
'cause it's 12, 23, and 14.
12 is going to take 27 damage.
Is this still standing?
It is still standing.
Didn't burn to the ground. Goodness.
Excellent.
What was the next zone?
14.
14 is going to take 26 damage. And the last zone was 23. Will take 33.
Well, this at least makes sense to why Pickton was a smoldering ruin when we got there.
True.
Definitely makes sense.
We're just really manifesting that.
Yes, yeah, we're bringing it to life.
Alright, the red slot.
Artist's touch.
Okay, reds. Survivals. You're reviving. They're coming back.
35. Added to nearest red slot group. Should be 3.
Three.
That's
So
35
3 gets
3.
plus 35?
Yep.
What's that?
They're never ending.
35, it's at 47 right now.
So
47
82.
plus 35, 82.
To see your friends aggressively transform into your enemies.
Well, luckily we're not that zone to see it.
We're also not that close!
Yeah, we're not from here really. So.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
No sweat off my back.
I only serve what's his name.
Somebody that I used to know.
Yeah.
Alright, who wants to roll a d20 for this round?
Alex's turn.
Alex, you're up.
I thought I rolled the 18.
You did.
Wouldn't it be your turn?
Nope,
Yeah,
just
the way that we went.
She went 2 rounds ago.
4!
Oh, so a low roll save. But also a lot of damage dice in your
Oh
roll.
no.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, top of round 1.
You are at that on.
Yadasha.
So, I healed 20, I have a thing of exhaustion, and I'm poisoned.
Yep.
You're just not having. This is altogether the no good, very bad day.
This is so exciting. There's so much going on.
I feel like
So
shit.
much
This is
notice.
amazing.
I feel
I've
like
never
it's
felt this
happening
terrible.
here.
I'm learning so much.
So you're in the.
You're in 34.
You're in 34.
This is what mange feels like.
Dash.
So you would have to go through 14 because of the gate is still up. And then you could dash, but you could also get to zone 13 if you wanted to.
I'm gonna hang out right there.
What you doing?
To hit anybody around is how much?
You have to have a distance of 500 feet
Yeah.
to
you
hit the
didn't
next
target
zone over.
The
Yeah, I
number
don't have
1
anything.
slot though.
Yeah.
It's the beginning of the new round, so he's no longer right.
And if you
The
have
unicorn's gone, the Ethereum music's gone.
if you have area effect, that'll be better because since you're poisoned, you're gonna have disadvantage on attack rolls. So any AoEs you have is gonna be a better bang for your buck.
That is true.
Even if it's a fireball which is resistant to, even if it's something he's resistant to, it's still hit.
I
What
mean,
do you got left?
I have a couple
What? You still have a bunch of shit.
Look at all that shit.
No fucking 3rd level spell.
Look at
That one's gonna be hard to hit.
chickens.
But when it comes to he's resistant
Magic
to
missile
thunder.
for sure hit.
It will.
Guaranteed hit.
You are not wrong. If you want to do magic missile, that would be a
Just do
guarantee.
magic missile at the highest level. Just
Go for it. I mean, it's only 3rd level, but still.
That's still a lot of missiles. Isn't that plus 2 missiles or is it
Yeah.
plus 1? For every
Additional
level?
2.
Yep, so it'd be
3
5 darts in
darts.
total.
Well, 5, 6,
5?
7.
7 darts in total?
Yeah, because it's level 1
I mean-
plus 4. And it's originally 3.
Okay.
is it plus 1 to each die or just plus 1 to the total?
Plus 1 to each
it's-
die.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yep.
So 74 plus 1.
Yeah.
It is possible
Unless
if you
you
roll well.
cash.
2. Yeah, but I can't roll 4s.
You're right. max damage is
It is still possible.
3.
do you need an easy force?
Yes, please. I think I need 3. I'm gonna use baby die.
Let me find some. There's one. There's another.
How many more do you need?
Just one more.
Alright, that was the last one.
No, I think she needs one more on top of
Alright,
that.
here you go.
2, 4, 6, 7. Oh my god, it's so heavy. I was not expecting that. Alright, so I got a 2, I got a 1, I got a 3, a 2, a 2,
Oh no, you're gonna have to reroll that
2
4.
4s.
Another
That's
4.
a 4.
Reroll it.
Maybe you don't heal this round. Healing potions.
A 1. Oh, it's so spiky. Oh, it's so spiky. Fucking 4. Oh my god. 3. Okay. Help with math.
So you
Roll those
got
dice plus 7.
6, 12, 14, 14 plus 7.
21.
21.
Hey, it's not
What's
bad.
9 plus 10?
It's just
He
magical force.
is the brink of death.
There you go. That's the way.
Oh yeah. All right.
So that's
So,
just
so what
my...
you're saying is if we didn't have to reroll the fucking fours.
Yes.
Boo!
Alright.
That's all.
And for a bonus
roll-
action...
All 2s and 1 3.
Can you throw a knife at him as a bonus action, or
Man.
Okay, don't heal yourself this round with a healing potion.
I mean, could I be close enough to him to hit him with my short sword?
Will you use your action
Yeah.
to cast your spell? What I was going to see is with your actions, what your bonus actions are.
2 weapon fighting.
It's 2 weapon fighting, but you didn't make weapon attacks if you use that. If anything, just wait for him to target you. Hit him with that. But for your bonus action, you could at least give him disadvantage or something.
That's true. Let's see, what am I good at? I'll do medic. Hopefully.
Give it a shot. Give it a go.
And it'll be at disadvantage,
gander.
unfortunately.
His ability checks will be a disadvantage.
The good news is your level of exhaustion didn't actually do anything that the poisoning didn't do already.
Well, I hit a 3 to make an 8, so that didn't
I'll
work.
say if you got a 4, you could have rerolled it.
You know, that's all I could do.
Alright, number 2 is going to attack that one with
69 squad.
It's like 53 now?
Yep, 53.
69 was so strong for so long.
first Chaos Magic.
Of course it is.
And then Fireball.
Fireball.
Chaos Magic. 58. I think that's a new one.
With all the ones that we've rolled today, you mean we haven't rolled 100
Yeah,
yet?
that would work.
Oh no, it's not a new one. For the next minute, any final object you touch is being more carried by another creature bursting into flames. So fire in that zone.
Oh, and then there's this. They are still in there.
Yep, there's still.
Yeah, I know. I'm just how much damage.
100%. I was just like, where'd they go?
Just ready to subtract. How many we got?
Let's see, any 4s or is it 4? That's another 4. There we go.
Please, it's plaguing everybody.
$36.
Is that the damage for the zone or the damage for the...
The
That's
people.
damage for the people.
They're at 17.
Still holding strong.
Yep.
So brave.
Look at all the people.
Hello, Georgie.
Oh,
Your turn.
let's
I have
kill
a
this
question.
motherfucker.
I have an answer.
Let's go.
If I were to kill him with my first...
You can choose 2 different targets. With.
Okay, cool, that's all I needed to know. 18 to hit?
That hits. How do you want to do it?
Bane.
It's gonna be 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh no, shit, I reroll force. I know, but still. Oh, it's 10 points of damage. What is it? It's force and bludgeoning damage?
Yep.
So I'm gonna just like pop over and I'm just gonna look at him and I'm just gonna go.
And as this force just caves in his chest.
Satisfying. And then I'm going to pivot because this is a true wall and therefore I can hit him.
Champion number 2 is dead.
Yay!
Yep.
Well, number 1.
Number 1 is dead.
Oh, number 1. I
Yeah.
was like, I would never do that.
No, number 1. I know numbers.
Hell yeah.
I think you meant the second one.
Yes,
Was
the
killed.
second
That's
champion.
That's what you meant.
That is what
Does a 23 hit?
What? Yes.
Because this is a...
Snipe.
– 14 points of damage. Definitely rolled a tense instead, so I was a little confused by the double zeros. Just a little bit. And then I'm going to do my best to
Kill them all.
inspire my buddies here.
You can certainly try.
Wait, which one? Are you the 100? I want the 100. No, you're the 50. You're 100. Are you also 100? You're also. We have 2 100s in here.
Nice.
Those are all 3.
This is a 100. This was that one's 50. I'm gonna do my best to inspire them with. Shit, which one is it? Inspiring. Right. It's a 14, so no.
Nope.
With a not disadvantage, I would have gotten it. Because I rolled an 8 and a 7.
Is there anything for you?
That's everything for me.
Number 3. Chaos magic.
These bitches.
9.
9?
I think 9 is actually a new one.
That's what you said
You
last
cast
time.
magic missile at 5th level.
Oh, damn.
So that's going to be 3 plus 8. So 11 magic missiles.
So some of our friends might need to go over there.
You want me to just roll the d4 on the app?
3 also, he moved into the zone with...
Oh, he did?
He had a warband.
Oh, here, okay.
Yeah, he has
took
a
it off,
warband.
like, there's
Yeah,
no
I'm
warband,
sorry.
he would have moved
There's a
to-
warband, so 50. So there's a warband of 50.
Alright, so...
So you're gonna do 11 d4. So
So it'll be plus 11.
11 d4.
11.
But he has to reroll every 4.
Yeah! He can't roll max damage!
Get max.
The heck?
Luckily, I have so many d4s.
This needs to come back somewhere. Like, we need to do that again.
This is fun.
So they're gonna survive because the max he can do right now is 44 points of damage.
Bring it. Come on, bring it.
I'm begging ya.
Technically, wouldn't the max you could do is 33 because you can't do 4?
No, and then it's
Plus
the plus
11.
1. Yeah.
Got it.
Yes,
That
you
makes
are
sense.
absolutely correct. That is how that math. I respect that because I definitely use
So
my calculator.
31.
31. Okay.
But since it's... Oh no, it's not technically a single target, it's multi-target, so yeah, 31.
31. Alright, so they are at 19.
Oh, and he hasn't even actually done his action yet.
Yeah, that was just.
Matt,
for
wild
funsies.
magic.
Yeah, his action was Hurl Flame. Which
They survived that.
their AC is less than 19, correct?
Yeah, it's 11.
They're not that hard to hit.
Pretty easy. They're all a big group.
They're not actually, like, they're not truly trained soldiers either. They're doing their best,
They're
okay?
militia.
Most of them are militia. That's going to be 11 half to 6.
Okay. They're still standing there with 13. They're still banded together with 13.
That'll be his
Bam.
turn.
Alright. So. Ooh.
If you want to go hop over there, you
So you
can.
try to tackle number 3.
Yeah.
Do it. Full send.
Yep, go for it. Put me there. Have him make a dex save of 16. Number 3 needs to
Knock
make a
him
dex
out.
save of 16, please.
That is going to be 10.
Nice. Hell yeah. I love these failed deck saves.
We love it when a plan comes together.
I gotta reroll 4s. Let's do 7 or 1. That's so long. Oh. 8 bludgeoning damage. Or 9 bludgeoning damage, I'm sorry.
How's he looking?
9 to number 3.
I rolled 3 ones.
Well, it's all good. You still did damage,
He's rough.
and that's what counts.
He's rough.
What you want to do with your bonus action?
Um,
You inspire them, give them some
get
extra
plus 10
damage.
damage. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Try to
Give it a shot.
maybe inspire them.
You're gonna do such a good job.
Well, persuasion's a plus 5. Not bad.
You're being so brave.
Watch his face has got you. You got nothing to worry about. That 20.
So they get plus 20.
They get plus 20?
For that 20,
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah. Yes. What's his face has got you.
Don't even worry about
if
it.
you die here, you're going to go see what's his name?
We're gonna put Blade Song on there because I feel like a nat 20 for that because there's a little bit of
Blade
quantum.
song, yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah. That's it.
Move me next to number 3.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna slash at him with my katana. Fuck. 10.
10 does not hit.
And as I miss, I'm gonna pull out my dagger and try to stab him.
That's cool. Did you roll 4?
No. it's a 9.
You sounded so sad about that.
Oh yeah, 4 would be a reroll.
Well, I'm aware.
That's it.
You missed my speech, I'm sorry.
It would have been really.
Beginning of these zone rounds.
Okay.
So nobody on the outside.
Just an 11.
So 9.
9 happens first.
So they're going to attack, or do we want them to put out the fire?
Fire?
What are they at?
He's
Oh, yeah,
looking really rough.
Yeah, but they're only at 17.
He's brink of death.
Do the fire.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to hit him anyways. So,
Yeah,
going to hit him.
yeah, go for it.
So I obviously rolled higher, but would that count as a 10 or 0?
What was the
It's
two numbers?
0.
40.
It's 40. It's
Well, it's a
It's
10.
a 0. It's a 10th position.
Yeah.
so it's 10 plus 6, so 16 damage.
He is ripped to shreds by this
Hell yeah.
ragtag surviving group of the 69 squad.
Then they're probably going to want to
69.
move because otherwise they're going to take fire damage.
Yes, move them out of there so
Do
they
we
don't burn
want to
alive.
go to 3 or do we want to go?
Come to 3.
So that one's
That's
done.
9.
So 9 is done. 10 is
Get
right
in the
here.
middle of the company.
They are.
Squad 69.
So
Squad 69.
what are they? So our buddies with what is that? 13? What were
Yeah,
these?
13.
Is it 13?
That one's
Yes.
a
So
13.
They're weak
13?
as fuck. Yeah.
But they get the plus 20.
Plus 20, yeah. Come on, guys.
Do it.
25.
So 25, so I rolled higher, so 5 plus 6, 11 plus 20, 31. 31 damage to number 3.
Still standing, but
Damn.
quite
He's
hurt.
looking bad, yeah.
Oh wait, does he take half damage?
Oh, bastard.
No.
Sweet.
Okay.
Alright, and then it's zone 11.
That's you, that's all you.
But they do have people within melee.
Alright, zone 11.
Yeah.
And we'll get to that when we get to that zone.
Okay.
Zone 12.
Zone
Do you
12
want to
would
reinforce
then.
it? Reinforce! This is gonna be
Zone
a big
12.
Are these guys... Where are their health at? Do they want to merge?
Should we merge all these guys together?
one. Might want to merge some.
82 and 62, no.
So some of these are at 100.
Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe.
So the ones that are at 100, no. And then beyond that, I think we have 150.
This is 50 and
That's gonna be a
35.
fucking
So make
bloodbath
85.
outside
Yeah.
the capital.
Yeah, make 85 with
A bloodbath outside the keep.
that. Right? I mean, it makes
85.
sense. We're
Alright, so
fighting
that's.
to the
We're going here now. So we've got.
12.
Essentially. We've
Alright.
got 1, 1, 1. So all 4 of us can
Get to
roll.
roll. Everybody roll for 1.
D10. Guaranteed 100.
So
And so who's doing the 85? That's the only one that really matters.
are the rest of them 100?
The rest of them are 100.
I'll do the 85.
All right.
And everybody else roll for the 100. Okay, 30.
Do we roll like a 4 on the
71.
numerical one?
Hmm?
Do we re-roll a 4 on the numerical one, or is it just the?
Like
If
if
it's in
it's
the 1
40.
position, you roll a 4.
All right.
If it's a 44, you roll a 4, not the 40.
Right.
Cool. So 3 more.
Alright, so. What are my numbers?
Your 9 is at
139.
139.
Alright, full damage.
5 is at 62.
Okay.
And 3 is at 82.
Alright, so. 2 of them do full damage, 1 of them does less damage. And they are going to. Both these guys go this one, solo this one.
Okay.
You all already have your numbers
Yeah.
for your 4? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Then it
So-
won't matter when we go and start
So let's
subtracting.
do damage to our guys first.
Alright. So,
Even if they kill them, they'll still do damage.
Die fight.
As what's his face intended.
That's what's his face.
just double checking which one is which. Where is the one that's in the hundreds? So when I have the right
9.
number on.
Number 9. Yeah,
He
number
should
9 is the
be
one.
an even. What's he actually at?
139.
I can give him the correct tag, so I can keep track. Blue. Wait, didn't give him an even. Alright. He is going to do math.
Big boy.
The big boy is going to do 91.
Damn. Okay, so that one automatically disbands with 9 members going to the next squad. Your squad.
The next one is going to take a total of 31, 51.
51
So they're down to
altogether.
49.
Yep.
Alright, then that one's completely. That one should still be at 100. Doesn't it?
This one's 85.
Oh, cool beans. Well, then.
This one's 49.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, they took 51 damage? Yeah. Alright, how do you want us to do ours?
Whichever ones you all are attacking with yours,
Would be
do
like
damage.
to target the big blue squad since
Yes,
that's the one reviving all
100%.
Okay, so what you roll towards the big
I rolled
blue squad?
71.
Plus 6, so
77?
77 damage to that one. So
77 minus
it's
1.
139.
139 minus 77 is 62. I did 63 damage.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're gone.
Yep. So between
Because we had 2
Brian.
squads of 100 that were targeting them.
yep.
So that big blue squad is dead.
Nice.
Just hand it back to Trick.
Thank you.
And then
Which one we want to target next? Probably the lowest number
5.
one.
5 is 84. 3 is 82.
Okay. So targeting the 82.
I rolled a 69 for a total of 75.
yeah, you did. Alex, that's phenomenal.
That's
You really
that's,
carried that all the way
That's
through.
low. That
slide
means
low.
we
So
beat this one, right?
75, 82. That one goes down to 7. This one absorbs 7. That one disappears.
Okay.
So this one gets plus 7. They were
And
at
then how much
62?
did you do?
They were at 62 or 82?
So we're at
82.
62.
62.
So they'll go 69.
Now I don't
Starting
want to
with
do,
the 69,
I don't
ending
want
with
to
the
do damage
69.
to him
How
now.
much
Well,
damage
just
did
have
you
him
do?
surrender.
36 damage. So that takes them down to 33.
Fair enough. Hey,
That's funny.
they're the only they're and they're reds, aren't they?
Mhm.
So their numbers are gonna jump here in a second, but
But yeah, because the blue did do attack damage this time, so that's true.
Blue did a shit ton of damage.
Yeah. So then, moving on to the next squads.
That was it.
That was it.
So
thought we had
23, we do. Where would we like them?
Joining in the fight. Why not?
You can dash in if you want them to. Dash in. Tell 14. That's it.
Yep.
So how many of these?
Zone 9 is still on fire.
Yeah.
Let me add the red slot real quick while I have the dice out.
If you have 4s, you need to re-roll them.
You have to roll if it's an
I am aware. There's 1 4. An increase. Fantastic.
15.
What number are we re-rolling this time?
13, but you can go for it if you want it.
Yeah, I was to say it was my turn, but yeah. And I rolled a nat 20 first, and then a 19. I like
So I
yours
roll
better.
well. Add 48 to the red.
Add 48 to the right.
Yep.
So they're up to 81.
And then the
Add
fire.
how much to the red?
You're going up to
48,
81.
So 81. You're going to 80.
You said how many fires do I have out there?
1.
1.
Zone 9.
Fantastic.
6.
Easy to count.
So nice.
Zone 9. I can read.
Zone 6 from high school. It's actually 6Z.
Reroll 4. Reroll 4.
Math is hard.
27 to zone 9.
Is
I'm
it
still
still?
Oh yeah, zone 9 hasn't been burned yet.
Fuck yeah. Concrete.
Alright. D20.
It's at 19 now.
Was that 19 now?
That really sucks.
But no damage rolls are going to be adjusted.
Nobody crits on a 19, right?
No.
No.
Okay, well that's good at least. Because that would suck.
I mean, 19 still a great
And I'm
roll.
still
Yeah,
exhausted and poisoned.
Yeah.
I'm still exhausted. I'm right there with you.
Bit.
We're just both really tired.
Alright.
You're up though. What you gonna do?
I want to curl up in a ball and cry.
You're in here.
I
cut him on the
mean, that's
ropes.
fair.
So you're in here with this one that just went up to 81.
I'm right. Wait,
No,
you're,
you're right there.
You're in here.
Damn. I wanted to be with the guy with number 3.
I mean, you can move in that area, right?
Yeah, warbands don't give you opportunity attacks, do they?
They will, yeah.
They do? So don't.
No, you don't wanna risk it for the biscuit.
That's it.
I wanted to kill.
Opportunity attacks. I want to research
guess.
that.
Wait, what can I do with the warband then? Just attack him?
Yeah. Do you have any area effects?
Fireball.
I do.
But it does have to, which isn't it? Because it's magic.
And I got.
Or would it do quarter damage?
I've just been doing half.
All right.
I've got Witch Bolt, Shatter,
Yeah, do that.
Scorching Ray, Magic Missile, Chromatic at level 4, or level 2.
What does shatter do?
Thunder damage, but they're resistant.
Yeah.
They're resistant.
Burning Hands.
Magic
So-
missile worked really, really well.
Chromatic with Poison.
And he used magic missile on the other group, so you should be able to use magic missile on the. So if you wanted to do a magical missile gun for the assured hits, this time you won't have to re-roll the 4s.
True.
That is true. Okay. I got enough to do 2nd level, so that's how many?
4 darts.
Yeah. 4 depot.
What, 4?
44 plus 4. It's a solid healing potion too.
What level are you casting at?
2nd.
Then it's 5d4. So yeah, 2 for the level.
So roll one more d4.
Or, hang on. What did I say?
2nd level.
2nd level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
add 1 more d4.
You know the math?
Cocked! Sorry.
That would be 10.
Altogether?
Plus 5.
10 plus 5, 15.
Drag 15.
40%, so be down to 66.
Get back at me, Maddie. Get him. Just saw him flick back at me in the back of your hand.
So this is down to 66.
Yep.
Okay.
Bonus actions, Dan.
You can try and inspire again if you wanted to.
It's true, inspire one of these other squads to kick ass.
I'm smelling a last round.
I'm gonna kick ass.
Unless something goes horribly wrong.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, how inspiring
we saw
am
how
I?
magic surges go.
I'm not very inspiring.
Otherwise, you could take another health potion if you wanted to.
That's true.
That was a bonus action.
True. Yeah, that would probably be more beneficial.
Because now you can roll max damage, or max healing. Don't heal damage.
Keep in mind, you can't be hit while you have ally warbands.
It's true, too.
Other than other
So if anything,
champions, but there's nobody in there.
like you could also do a medicine thing. Where you can do medic to prevent 10 damage.
For our people.
Versus
medic.
just a disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. It's true. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, fuck that then.
Poison.
Where did we keep it going? That one could also come from the level of exhaustion. You got lots of options.
Your option.
Beep, 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 beep.
So 2d4 plus 2 gives me 11, right?
9. So that
2d4 plus 2.
So 9.
9.
That's 4 plus 3, 7 plus 2.
I got 29 points now.
Wow.
Look at you.
Hello, Georgie.
Does 16 hit?
The greens,
Yeah.
and take it's promising on the dot.
Sweet, because the other one was a 15 on the dice, so that one will definitely hit. 19 points of bludgeoning and force damage.
With 1 above their HP, how do you want to kill the last champion?
Woo! So while I'm just flying, I'm gonna be like, no! And then I want to smush him into the wall.
Squish.
No.
Donka? Anything else for you?
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna try and intimidate the
Go for it.
the one in there, and I'm just gonna go, "You're next."
None of them understand you.
It doesn't matter. It's a 9.
That's why. Alright.
Move into there.
Good old Kevin.
Kevin's coming into 6.
Hat still purple.
Still half damage.
Is this the 8th round?
Yep.
Damage.
George Brady.
So essentially, this combat in real time has been going on for almost 3 hours.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna cast Catapult first level. It's a single.
You should
Hit.
catapult his head, the big slot's head.
Oh, I'm trying
Do it.
to. At his buddies.
Scatter.
We're gonna roll.
19.
So 8, 12, so 6 bludgeoning damage. I already have it for you. 6
Subtract
bludgeoning
6.
damage, so subtract 6 from them.
You're whittling them down.
We're at
They're
60.
right for the picking.
I can't use anything else for my bonus action except to maybe do some inspirational talks.
You're gonna do great.
Do this for what's his face? Nope.
It's okay. We're all getting fatigued.
Yes.
Your voice is going. You've been shouting
it's,
orders for so long.
Alright. Move me next to the red one.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a katana attack.
Arcana, Katana.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Alright, well then I'm gonna put a dagger.
Stab one of them.
16? Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
How much damage?
5 damage.
Have the 3. You killed 3 of them in the 20 minutes.
With your dagger.
57.
Alright.
That's it.
Now I think we can just start with that zone.
Yeah.
You don't want to start with this one? We're going in order.
No,
We'll put the fire out.
if you want to put the fire
I
out.
do want to
you
put the
can.
fire out. That would actually make me feel a lot better.
Alright, we're at 57.
Take squad 69. Go do it.
What number am I at?
57.
57?
At your
We're
5.
at 57. We have an 85. We have a 150.
Ooh.
We have a 109. And we have a 50. So we get to do another 4, guys. Everybody pick one.
50.
You done the 50?
Yeah.
I'll do the.
And a
the
fitting last
150.
I
one.
got the 100.
I'll do the 85.
Nice.
I do 12 damage to whatever the lowest one is.
Okay.
Or actually, what zone are they in?
11.
Is he gonna run? So we're just gonna chase him.
This is gonna be another hour of us chasing down this one squad.
Oh, this is 14.
Yeah. Sorry, I said 11.
No, they're just gonna rampage against the zone and deal more damage.
Okay.
That's fine. They're still gonna die.
So I dealt 46 plus 6, so 50, 52.
This goes to 57, so.
I did 38. How much did you do?
32.
32.
26 plus 6.
They're dead.
Yep, 32.
As you all wipe out the last army, a eerie silence fills the air
Yeah.
as the sounds of combat fade away.
Uh-huh.
And you all realize they're gone. You lived.
We did it.
The city survived. You survived.
Holy shit. Hey.
Good job. Well done. Well done.
That was so much fun. We should all get together and do it again.
I need a nap.
No.
For
did it.
science!
Did it for what's his face. Now I'm playing, I can find a man. Real man in my life.
I
Maybe he'll come
understand
along.
that.
Yeah, maybe he'll come along. Who knows?
I wish you well in that endeavor.
Just don't bully him.
Don't bully him.
Or
It's
do.
like in real life, you were a bully.
Some people are into that.
You might like it. You never know.
People like bullying.
So long
Noted.
as it's consensual.
In 3 months' time, y'all still being stuck on the island as airships have not returned. Would have seen an airship crash down from the sky just outside the city.
See my love.
Stories of
Crashes
adventurers
into you.
coming to save you and going to hunt down the leaders at Flocky. But not before many of those that were wounded in the fight, dying to their chests being burst open as tadpoles come flying out.
Tadpoles. Fucking everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yep.
And then we know the story from there.
Yeah, we do.
Woo, that was fun.
Shit, that was good.
That was.
Thank you for DMing that. And for putting in the work to show us the pilot system.
Yeah, that
Or the
was
mass combat system.
that was pretty freaking cool.
It was a lot of fun.
And that's something that could definitely be incorporated.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, like a campaign.
Elizabeth's thing with
Right.
the big battle.
Exactly, like moving soldiers on there. So, did you find like a picture of the town that you had with these?
I found a town that fit what I needed, and I just changed the name and added all the zones.